ago, she testified before a grand jury in California, where MySpace is based. Criminal charges are being
Nice,
okay,
but I want
let's do
Jenny's
it.
digits before I run out of battery.
Follow swollen__dingus on Twitch.
Twitch.tv.
She said it right. Did you
There we
get
go. We did it.
I didn't have the culture for that one.
The fair's closing. I gotta get out of here.
Is this it? Oh! Eat shit! I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. This is the perfect song. 30 stars, 20 coins, 5 flowers. Peaches loses. Peaches loses. He's a loser. Wrong. Debunked. Massive, extremely common Peaches L. Shamir, can you please sit on me? Wait, what? I didn't say that. What? Why would I be why would I be embarrassed about that? Sit on my face, bitch. I love you. That's right, idiots. If you didn't hear the good news...
Sometimes you gotta wonder if people are trolling.
Shut up!
Like, I literally just said 3 times, all I need to know is where the amulet is. And he goes, well, the quest is supposed to have 3 points. I don't care about that. I need to know, where is the amulet? And he just keeps saying, well, the quest is...
You read where the amulet is! You read where it was!
Okay, what's the name of the quest? I'm just gonna look it up myself. What's the name of the quest? It's called Lifting the Veil. Okay, I'll look it up.
You read where it was! If I just don't stream anymore, like if I ever, like I'll tell you if I stop streaming for any reason at all. But if I just never come back, not just in a stream, but even in people's chats, I fucking died. Real talk. Call the cops. Peaches knows what department to call. Like if I ever want to throw in the towel, proverbially, as a streamer, I will tell you people, and I have no interest to. There's no reason not to. I love you guys, but if we go like, I don't know, more than a week and there's no Dinger stream and I haven't contacted anyone and I haven't been in anyone's chats at all, you know, all the chats you would usually see me in, I died. This isn't a bit, this isn't anything, this is just how I am. I literally died if that happens.
A wave never dies.
What character is TTS? This? Wait.
Laughs.
It is. So
One day.
I wanted to know if they typed it in TTS or if they like got it somewhere and they got scammed.
Slight feet of strength, oh ayo, the party boys like to partying. Something, they walk like an Egyptian. Ayo, 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 ayo.
Fuck it! I'm doing it! Fuck it! Fuck it! I'm doing it! God damn it! No! No! Fuck this game! Fuck this game! Fuck this game! Fuck this game! Oh! I knew I should have healed! I knew I should have healed! God damn it, I want to kick the fucking table!
The other guy. Let's go find this boss. I don't even know where he's at.
Explanation.
you have to like collect. Oh, boy. There we go. Alright, got it. No! Oh, I barely missed it. Oh, man.
What?
Okay, that's a little more direct than I had.
What?
He stole her purse.
You used to sing along. Wait, sing along to the banana. I'm sorry, I was kind of in the middle of trying to fix a disaster, I guess. I'm sorry. Stay with me because I really love you, DJ Runo. So please don't fucking hate me. I really value your input. Tough and stuff. Stay with me. There you go. Gonna put us in Fortnite. You gotta really lube me up in terms of like in terms of drinking to get me to really get to singing.
This is for the record. What? 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 It did the sound. Oh my god, Sakurai. I am turning into Darth.
That is the most annoying fucking attack in the world from a guy who literally has nothing but annoying attacks. Wow!
If they're ordering surf and turf and I get a burger, nah. Cynthia G talking points are getting on Destiny's panels, dude. It's only a matter of time. I think who was watching? Oh, I think it was Dingus. Dingus was watching like Destiny, and I think that's when they mentioned like some of Cynthia G's points.
We live long enough to treat them. This should make you feel better.
Thank you.
Well, I know you're disappointed.
What is that? What is this?
Pointed, Robin, but we
Damn, she dick.
had to accompany Dr. Honeydew for the reading of his late uncle's will. It's important to be there for friends at a time like this.
Friends are
Oh, but I have a bad feeling about this, Uncle Kermit.
Dragons, look! Dragons! Oh my god. Oh my fucking... Why can't I...
Jesus Christ! What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't use free bits for a jump scare, you son of a gun! God damn it, man! Jesus Christ! I'm gonna put bits back on the sound alerts. That's not cool. Fuck you. Scared the shit out of me, man. Did you see me jump? Those cost money now.
Okay, but they still gave us pity money for it.
See, look, this one. How's this one go in? I want someone to explain how that one goes in. Our goalie literally just didn't care. He gave up. He said, I don't care about this anymore.
We're ready
Fiesta! Siesta! La Bamba! Ay, caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Oh, I'm supposed to load the lady on this scene, aren't I? That may or may not have something to do with the fact that I updated VC earlier today. Okay, but wait a second. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another frame-dropping, depressing Tuesday night disaster spectacular! Starring the one and only Swollen __ Dingus. Hello, and welcome. Hello. Big ups to the people who are here in advance, like Cerulean, Perezga, Von Primus, J Frosty, UNFW1, and anyone else that may or may not be lurking. Welcome to the stream. We got DSP still here on the overlay, obviously because May 1st is now the month of May 1st spectacular, and not because I forgot to take him off the overlay yesterday after ending the stream. But we can still, DSP is still relevant. He didn't do a day stream today. Yeah, let's talk about the elephant in the room. So, late last night, if you weren't in the Dingus restream of the Peace restream, or any restream for that matter, because God help you, why would you be in the Raw stream? DSP had a massive announcement after he clocked out on the Twitters and YouTube community post for the schedule. He wasn't gonna do a Tuesday day stream. Oh my god, this is so disastrous. This is what gave me the clearance to go to sleep until 1 o'clock today. Obviously. But there was no Tuesday day stream. He was very depressed about it. Many theories have floated around as to why this is. You know, some people were here yesterday claiming, oh, it's all a lie. He's saying it. He's doing it to garner sympathy. It's all a long con ploy because he doesn't actually want to play Redfall. Now, I want to be the first to reassert that I do not believe this is a ploy at this time. I have no reason to believe that this is disingenuous. I think a legitimate issue came up that he absolutely, positively must take a day stream off for, not able to reschedule it, not able to do anything that would allow him to do it on his day off. This was so important, he has to skimp an opportunity to roll in and make a few extra dollars. Now, my reasoning for that is dust, right? The bottom line is dust. And DSP literally would push heaven and earth just to make it so he attends every single stream. Now, sure, he's late to some of them. There's a rare chance, a rare case that he's early for his stream. But for the most part, he does everything in his power to make sure he can be there streaming for the same set amount of time, at same starting time, the same clock out times as always. He would never miss a chance to beg for money unless he absolutely has to, because a day in which he has no day stream session is a day in which he wasn't clocked in and didn't make any money, right? And even if he boots up for the night stream today, as is suggested, a potential possibility he will boot up tonight, but as it's 6 o'clock right now, he boots up at 9 for me, and we have no word from him. So I'm gonna predict it's gonna be a no-show because he updated his Twitter and said a night stream is also not likely. Now, bear in mind, this emergency situation is unrelated to his day off tomorrow. He still has to take the day off tomorrow, meaning it is so fucking important, whatever happened that came up, that he cannot do any day off shit he would have done tomorrow on today. Like, 99.9% of his time and his attention is being diverted to this cause, meaning 0.1% remains to do champions dailies. Now, the only thing in my mind that could cause DSP to have to step away from the schedule is a financial situation type deal or a medical situation type deal or a divorce, which I personally don't think it's divorce, so I'm not considering it. You're free to come up with your theories, but I don't think it's divorce. It's financial or medical. Any other issue is too insignificant or minute in my eyes. DSP, in these lesser situations, would still do everything in his power to make sure he could attend the stream on time and make the stream happen and make money. Now, if you want to make the ploy that he's doing it for sympathy bucks, for trying to garner attention, keep in mind he is fully capable of doing that while being on stream and guaranteeing at least $1 in his pocket. I don't think you garner sympathy by doing such a risky venture as just not booting up the stream at all. He's able to muck rank sympathy while being live on stream. Because his parents are really sick or tax related, says Palm Primus. Possible. I was thinking it could be Dave or Linda related. My thing is, if it was Dave or Linda, you think he'd fly out to Connecticut. And this dude is not flying out to Connecticut for like a day. Hey, so it's good. Had to take the extra day off when he saw troll channels came back. Don't think about it. That's another thing. A lot of troll channels are being liberated. Our fallen brothers are coming back. Literally everyone is coming back. Except the original Anli channel. No! I have been given word, as demanded by Peace last night, there will be an Ann boot up tonight, if there is a night stream. But as I said earlier, he sent out a tweet, which suggests that not even a night stream will happen. Very sadga. So assuming that a night stream will not happen, which is my prediction, this is going to be the first of 2 detox days. So we get 2 days off from the guy. He comes back on Thursday. May the 4th be with Soylent, and he plays Star Wars again. So raise your Pedialytes, raise your boost bottles, raise your Propel bottles. We get to take 2 full days off from the guy. In theory, you know, we might have to put up with him tonight, but I don't think he's going to show. He's going to start taking 2 days off. We can use this as a test run. I don't think he is. Said Cat left early for work on his bus day, so I don't think it's cat related, but divorce papers are possible. Maybe. Someone had a Theo theory in the Discord that Cat was shopping for couples therapy. Like a good couples therapy therapist. I don't think it's that, but that would be funny. Yeah, I don't think he's doing a night stream, because he said if he does one, it's gonna be late. And like UNFW is saying 10 p.m. is late for him, and he's like an old man. He's not gonna be in the mood. He's gonna come home late, and it's gonna be, it's too late to do a night stream. And this is like real super serious depressing news. He's gonna be like too depressed. He's not gonna be, if he boots up tonight, he is not gonna be in it. He's not even gonna play a game. I guarantee it's gonna be like Q&A or something. Q&A, but he's not gonna tell us what he's dealing with in reality. You gotta get into his mindset, the frame of mind. You gotta get into his cognitive, as LTG says. I do not think he is booting up tonight. That's just my personal hypothesis. Until then, we gotta ostensibly have the night free. So we're gonna play some fucking Fire Emblem while I'm dropping the 0 KB every now and again. Wait for it to come back. Hey, there we go. So, what tinkering did I do today? I experimented some more. We did some more test streams. We went a full hour without dropped frames on the test stream, which meant absolutely nothing because I dropped to 0 just now. We updated VC. We lowered specifications on both VC and TIT so that they use up less resources. So the lady might seem more active today, but it's all on purpose, you guys. And I re-enabled IPv6, but as you guys can already see, it has no effect on the stream whatsoever. Right, but I think we're good. I don't really have anything else to discuss besides that. Oh yeah, let me adjust the lady. I'm always forgetting to do that. Rise from 1,000 years ago. Shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone. The rising force of black and steel. Fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the field. The light and dark restore our skies. Tonight, heal the wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again. 12 are coming through, bless us from another place. You remember me. Read. Memories are red and blue. Reigniting you, may your fangs and all for yourself forever. Now, here, now! Emblem. Engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above, embrace the beauty. Time is now for you and me. Read. I barely even winded me, man. Alright, let's do some audio adjustments. I started the next Paralogue I already started at the end of the last stream, because I think ahead, because I'm a cool dude. So we should be ready to just dive on into the battle.
Engage!
Ah yes, engage! Caring Princess. This is a Gaiden map. Gaiden? So it's gonna be like an empty square. Ba-bum-ba. I got my Propel ready, and my French fries. What do we got? Yeah, look at this. They call this a strategy game, by the way. What the fuck is this? Who thought this was a good idea? Hey, it's the lady. She has the Seraphim Tome, the Holy Tome, and it is effective on monsters and super crazy. Mighty Fire Tome wielded by Emblem Silica. She's got Ragnarok. Standard 1 to 2 range. She's got Recover. 3 fucking stones on her dumbass. She's got Warp Ragnarok, which is the thing you actually need to fear about. Have a bunch of monsters. They got lots of money. Get to see where people died. This map was pretty easy. Yeah. Yeah. The Gaiden's maps were pretty... Like, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, Gaiden means, like, side story in Japanese, so it's shit on purpose, right? And while we're, booming this up, I think I should have the team in order already. Nothing to it but to start the map, I'd say.
The preparations for battle are complete. Let's begin.
Thank God. What? Look, this is how they present challenge in these maps.
There. See the summoner? If we don't take them down quickly, things could get rough.
Mamma mia. Alright, what do we do for chill content here? I think we have a Lumix. Maybe? What if we did? Whoa, descheduled and restream. He says, "Awaken, my masters." Oh, this is a banker remix. Alright, we got a couple hours till Anne boots up. Looks like whether DSP does or not, he'll have something to say tonight. Wings Redemption, his boxing trunks are too small despite buying the biggest ones they have. Oh, we got a plump pimp in the house. How many times we disconnected? It dropped to 0 a couple times, but it didn't give me the actual full disconnect. Hey, we're dropping to 0 right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Dude, it's An Lee himself. This is my. I'm assuming you're gonna boot this stream regardless of whether there's a night stream or not, Ann. Whoa! The promised hand check.
Yes. What are my orders? Me? Okay.
Yes.
All right, sounds good.
Fight. The choice is yours.
Is it going to hurt?
For the divine dragon. How exciting.
I already posted my stream placeholder. Hope you enjoyed the shit post. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Can we hold the stream? Can we hold it? Is this the first full yeah, it is. It's the first full disconnect. Alright, so that was full disconnect number 1. Doing okay, gonna take a micro nap. Sounds good. Alright, have a good Mimi time, I guess. Ooh, doesn't have to be an archer to fire.
Hey everybody.
Hey everybody. This is the best remix so far for these Paralogue maps.
Yeah, I ain't washed my hands. I'm gonna suck my fingers later.
Oh.
So I got my wrestling trunks in today, and that's what I've been doing all day trying to figure this out.
Uh-oh.
Is
No, what's going on, man?
So I got my wrestling trunks in today, and they were too fucking small. So like I had to find like a person that could take and make them my size, like a seamstress. And like they don't make tailors like they used to. Like I had to look all over. I had to travel 2 counties over to drop my fucking trunks off just now. I did not. I'm currently sitting at
I had to look for a tailor man.
How are you gonna add material? What you do is you cut them down the side, and you add a piece of elastic, and then you just stitch it down the seam.
All right, we'll bait with Camilla.
The fabric's not gonna match 100%, but the shorts will fit. Why would I throw the fight, Michael?
How did Boogie find shorts that fit?
Nah, you guys watch Boogie's videos today? Like Boogie's video, like he had this guy that was hanging out with him at like I think Texas Con that he went to, and like the guy threw like a quick 1-2, which I call like a Superman combo, where it's like you leave with the jab and you come with the right, and it caught Boogie off guard so bad, and it didn't even touch him. And like Boogie's, and like to me that like that's so telling where Boogie's at with his training.
Wow, this is not good.
On the flag? To be fair, like the money is almost a wash on the fight.
To be fair.
Like I'm almost strictly doing it for publicity. Cause I haven't got any sponsors yet, and like between like all the medicals and the fees and everything of that nature, and like all the stuff I had to do, to get shit ready. Hit up Wendy's for a sponsor. If I hit up Wendy's for a sponsor and they did it, they would probably sue me
Why?
I don't know what the law would be, because they like all the trolls would do is just show them all those clips from PK and then make them be embarrassed of it and whatever it might be. It's pretty much anybody I would have let sponsor, as long as they knew the deal straight up and ahead of time. But you know, the money's pretty much a wash. Like I might make $4,000 or $5,000 after everything's said and done. I got $2,400 in taxes to take out of. I've got over $2,000 worth of prep for the fight. You know, I'm not gonna spend.
Keep start paying for food?
I don't know.
Starts doing food, right?
He's doing the hotel and the flight, which I still don't know what hotel I'm staying at.
Don't you think you should be looking for that shit than streaming? That sounds like important information.
Pain, yeah, I have a lot of advantages on Boogie.
Look here, look, listen.
Yeah, look here, look, listen, you're trash. Step your game up.
Here, look, listen. Why don't you use that? Yeah, 5 out of 10.
Yeah. This motherfucker is a 5 out of 10.
By the 4 wins.
Damn, Gouda.
Yeah, Wings, how's Brandy doing, bro?
I don't know. I haven't messed with her in 8 years or more. You were fucking
cheated on you, right?
This motherfucker was in middle school last time I dated Brandy. Look here! Look! Listen! Have a good game, man.
Hey, don't you have some DoorDashes to go do?
I don't do DoorDash no more, man.
Oh, sorry, Grubhub?
Honestly, last time I did an IQ test, it was like 114 or some shit like that. No, it was given to me by like a guidance counselor in high school. Like all IQ is your ability to learn. It has nothing to do with how smart you are.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
He's coming down. He's gonna come up the stairs. Shoot him! Shoot him! Why weren't you watching, Spaceman?
My God! Oh no way! That's a communication.
I fucking hate this flag.
Dude, you gotta man up and just peek.
You gotta man up.
Alright, that was a mistake.
No. It's just frustrating to lose to those dudes that way.
By the 4 wins.
We had that too.
Alright, run it back, run it back, run
I
it
didn't
back.
get mad. Because I raised
Look
my
at all
voice
the
'cause I
enemy
wanted to
spam they
peek. I'm
gotta
like,
do.
Why was he so out of position? He should have had gunfire on the guy the second he touched
Just
the
to
flag.
have a semblance of challenge.
Shee. The problem is we got a generation of men that grew up on the fucking internet. Oh no! I am playing like shit. I'm sorry, Spaceman. Probably gonna be a short stream tonight.
Alright, let's see how we do with this.
We haven't made any money. We've got one donation in the last hour.
Double miss? I hate this game.
Nah, I wasn't going to stream anyway tonight. I figured I'd give it a shot because I didn't want to get behind. But I had a fucking terrible day today. It's just the whole trunks thing. I got my trunks. I was excited. Then I realized they didn't fit. And then I had to spend most of my fucking... No, I got to figure out a way to fix them. I am letting you down. I've already got him to a tailor. I've already got him to a tailor and got a price. It's gonna be like $150 to have the had him fixed. Oh wow! All right, boys, I'm getting off for tonight. I'll see you guys later. Peace, people.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted. Well, poor Wingo. He doesn't have trunks that fit him. Wings Redemption, the internet was a different place back then. Gained 5 pounds in a day, baby. That's a lot of fucking pounds. This one has the wrestling intro. I think I'm gonna skip it this time because that shit is way too fucking loud. I blame Kelly. Hey everybody.
Yeah, I can't sleep. It is what it is.
It is what it is, man.
Dime, I don't talk to the normies. I don't. When you get to my age, you don't really have friends.
Was that too much?
Sadka?
I don't call Woody often. I've called Woody
Wherever you need me.
maybe 5 times in the last 7 years. I don't fucking know. I don't really care what a Golden Age of COD is different for everybody. Like, to me, I quit enjoying Call of Duty around Black Ops 1. Like, I find like spurts of enjoyment out of it. But like, to me, it's always been something to do or something to make money off of.
What's up, Pancake Mix?
My attitude's fine. What are you talking about? When am I going to fix my attitude?
Strategy RPG Tuesday. The same as any other,
I'm not gonna be
other
playing
day on the
Zelda
channel.
game, man.
I am playing Zelda,
Like, my
man.
gaming streams are getting less and less viewers to the point where it's like,
ow,
I'm not going to be
That's
buying
a big
content
fucking.
for the channel.
Oh, I didn't switch to tit scene, did I?
Because it just takes away. It just takes money out my pocket. Nothing's eating at me.
I did. We just got a big ass hammer for that redeem, I guess. It didn't used to be so big.
Zach, it isn't. You say it again, I'm just gonna ban you, man.
I'm sure you know there's no guy stream today, but we have a promised and leave boot up. Anyway, regardless if he fucking goes live or not. Whoa, pretty cool, right? Yeah, you're telling
It's not
me.
an opinion when it's a lie, Casey.
That's peak Let's Fucking Done.
I got
He's
too
gonna
much shit
give
to
us
do
the
to watch
lowdown
videos
on
like
all
this
the
weekend.
drama.
I got like a bunch of podcasts I gotta be on and stuff like that.
I ain't trying to go on any podcast, man.
2v1 and he's sitting on the roof. I don't know, I tried to install Siege the other day and I'm still fucking level 56. Fucking, it saddens me. Hey Kelly girl.
Hi, Kelly.
I love you too, baby. Yeah, the last teammate completely threw the game. Go ahead and ban Richard, the last chair bender, please. Yeah, John Doe. It's funny as hell until you've heard it for 7 years.
Richard, the last chair. That one's pretty good.
I don't know. My weight loss has been fucking stagnant.
How could you not like that one?
Pingling, let me tell you this, dog. You're never going to be a mod. You troll too much.
You troll too much,
Dude,
man.
honestly, I can't eat very much.
I ain't about that trolling
Like,
nonsense.
I've been on Ozempic now for 3 weeks.
Damn,
and my stomach
she
is
jumps
shrunk.
all the way over here?
Like,
no.
Like, I almost vomited yesterday eating half a quesadilla.
I ain't trying
I
to eat
don't know how many
quesadillas,
milligrams
man.
I'm on, dude. I was 405 to start today. I ate 1,300 calories a day with a 45-minute workout. I ended the day at 410. I don't know. I just need to quit weighing myself. I don't need to watch anybody, man. I'm not gonna lose weight on somebody else's diet because I'll never stick to it. I gotta do it my way. I'm starting to get depressed again. Donnie,
Pick up
first
something now.
off, this is the time I need to be up. If I sleep on my regular time, I'll just have jet lag. And right now in the United Kingdom, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. This is the time my body should be up.
I don't want jet lag, baby.
No, I'm not nervous for the fight. Oh, I'm not stressed about the fight. I'm stressed about all the little things with the fight. Yeah, like getting sponsors and like talking to different sponsors and like showing them all the fucking troll clips in advance. Basically, it does a number to your psyche because you and like seeing people back out over and over and over again. You know, like my shorts came in, they were too small. Now I gotta get them seamstress. Now I gotta worry about, you know, is the seamstress gonna do them right? If so, what's my backup plan? Like, do I have enough time for a backup plan for shorts? You know, shit like that. Getting, if I do get sponsors, getting iron-ons made.
Interesting.
No, the sponsors don't provide it.
Let's see.
The sponsor provides you with money.
One shot.
You offer them a service for money. They give you money. You give them that service. That's how it works. No, I'm not stressed at the max. It's just I'm burned out. I mean, on average, like 500
no EXP for that though.
To 1100
God damn
calories
it.
a day for 3 weeks. I'm always fucking tired. You know, shit like that. My streams have been underperforming. You know, views are not there. I have seen no real benefit from the fight. I'm getting told left, right, and center I need to do this X amount promotion for what I feel like is no money. It's just different things.
Of course, you got this shit too. I should have just equipped the
I
Lin.
know you're being facetious right
the
now.
fucking Lin
You can
ring.
handle my life, homie.
I should sponsor Wings in the fight. I don't got no money, man.
What's up, Playboy?
I gamble it all away every week. Ba-bum-ba. Not
Yeah,
all
dude,
of
call you
it, but
Playboy.
can't sponsor this dude. Shoot,
Nah,
he should
nah,
sponsor me.
Boogie? I keep it professional when I talk to Boogie. When I talk to Boogie, we talk about things we have to talk about and nothing else.
Boogie's gonna win? Yeah, probably if he's gonna keep this attitude.
Chunk of go, I can't do no push-ups, man. I've only talked to Boogie a couple times.
What happened to the cocky bravado from fucking weeks ago?
The last time I talked to Boogie was I called him to let him know that the shorts I ordered were too small and he'd probably run into the same issue, that he should go ahead and line up a tailor or a seamstress to fix his issue because he's going to get his shorts later than I got mine. And now,
I stand ready. Here we go.
I'll be careful.
Alright, we should be back. Hey, Carl. Dude, it came back just as Carl came in. That should be a good omen, but it probably won't be.
he'd probably run into the same issue, that he should go ahead and line up a tailor or a seamstress to fix his issue because he's
Did
going
you
to
know,
get his
Carl?
shorts later
Wings
than I
got
got
his
mine.
trunks in, and they
And
don't
that was the
fit.
entire call. I already bought the biggest pair I could get, and they didn't even get it. They didn't even go over my stomach. They barely got over my hips. So I took it to a seamstress. She's gonna have to like cut it in half and add material. I mean, you guys use the word training all the time. With me and Boogie, it's just getting in fucking shape to actually have a fight. There's no real training to go with it.
It's low accuracy on these fucking.
Because
Low
I got
accuracy
banned
Madeline
from the
fucks
Twitch
me up.
partnership for defending myself. And every time I go back to Twitch, I get banned for somebody donating and just spamming the N-word. I mean, the only real dudes I find like creepy, like super creepy. Yeah, let's just not even go there.
Why not?
It's like right now, I just got a wave of nausea. It made me want to almost throw up. That's what effects there is. Like you just constantly just get randomly sick.
strength returns.
Always a sad day when you just get randomly sick.
Nah, go ahead and ban Sam.
Oh, come on.
We'll talk for like 20 minutes. I'm probably gonna go to bed. And then at 7, I gotta do some kind of Twitter space with Keen to promote the fight. John, can you go ahead and ban Aubrey Brown? He's
Hey, I saw
spelling
that
out
was going
Brandy.
on earlier
That's all he's
today.
doing. No, it's gonna be it's gonna be fucking lame. Because the trolls pulled some fucking clip that's out of context out of their ass, and they're trying to get the fight canceled with it, and they're gonna probably come out in force during that Twitter space. And it is what it is. They took a clip from a commentary I made like shit, I don't know, 8-9 years ago.
It was a
which I
million
being
years ago.
sarcastic, and they cut out all the sarcasm parts and all the like the after effect and just took it for like a base statement. And they're trying to make it, and then they're trying to use it to cancel me. It is what it is. It's nothing.
I'm being canceled again,
It's nothing.
man.
It's just- I just don't feel like dealing with it.
I was just being a shock jock,
I
basically.
kind of deserve it for what? Trying to be entertaining when I was in my 20s? Look, dude. Internet was a completely different place when I was younger. Completely different place. Right? When you're like
You're
23,
really telling me
24,
fucking Fall Mist?
you don't think everything's going to follow you around and people are going to go back decades to try to find shit and try to ruin your life with it. It ain't even about the statement. The statement was incorrect to begin with. Like, the statement was said in a sarcastic manner. Go and ban Christy B. Pedophiles are fucking terrible people. You should never promote them. If I lose the fight, people say, oh, you lost the boogie, you can't beat anybody up, you got bitch in your blood, blah, 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 blah. If I go in there and I knock Boogie out like a savage, they'll say I beat up, they'll say I beat up a 50-year-old man that was on disability, he shouldn't have been in the ring to begin with, why are you beating on your elders, blah, 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 blah. It's a catch-22 with that notice, right? And then they'll just take clips of me and Boogie with our shirt off, or like, you know, small frame size like locations of like one of us hitting each other and our faces all disfigured and stuff like that, and they'll go and they'll sit in their little fucking social circles and jerk each other off. That's how this fight's gonna be. There's gonna be no positive trajectory left or right, because realistically people will use you until you can't be used anymore, and then they'll go on to the next person that can be used. That's called the dog-eat-dog mentality.
The dog-eat-dog
My depression
mentality.
has nothing to do with that. My depression is because I'm
It's a
naturally man
diamond
depressed.
dozen.
That's who I am as a person. Oh, I'm 100% going to go in there and try to win. 100%. I started at 426.8. I weighed myself this morning at 405. So I lost 21 pounds so far. Dude, I just need people to believe in me.
Oh my god.
I have entertainment in my blood.
Alright,
But
I
the
get
fact
it.
is, I'm bad
That's
at entertaining by myself. I always need somebody to play off of. And the fact is, like, my go-to way of entertaining is to be raunchy. And like, you know, it is what it is. That's done nothing but make my life a living hell for the last decade. That's the reason I had gray hairs to fucking die. Zooms in on Pikachu. It's like, oh, like, yeah. There's another Pikachu right here. Won't ever zoom in on his ass. Bet you never even seen that one.
They actually
He's
did
over there
zoom in on the
peeking at
Pikachu.
Call him Pikachu.
Are we done here?
Don't you want to take a peek at you, man?
That's one of the things. Like, this is the kind of shit that always gets me.
We'll be together forever.
that gets clipped and shit like this, but like, I feel like after you've served your time, you should be free. There should be no like parole officer or like stipulations. Like, you did a crime, you were punished, but you're continued to be punished after you've served your punishment.
Yeah, it kind of be like that sometimes.
I agree with that too, Go. It should depend on the crime. For a terroristic threat to be considered a crime morning after kill, it has to have a basis of you actually doing it. For example, if I said I'm going to like beat Mr. Fallout up, that's a terroristic threat, stating I'm going to beat Mr. Fallout up. But the fact is, I don't know where he lives at, and there's thousands of miles between me and him, would mean that it's not actually a crime because it's not viable. Billy, I'm not answering that question. That's a setup.
That's a setup, man.
That's how I get in trouble.
Nice try, moron.
I don't know. It might. The big benefit of my fight over KSI's fight is it's free.
I mean, I guess that's
behind the bed. The way you're saying is, you gotta understand.
Help me, Emblem.
Why are we yawning so much?
Bed, boys.
Yeah,
Looks like
please
this stream's
do.
Getting deleted.
Tell me about it. Yeah, this stream's getting fucking annihilated. It doesn't exist anymore, right? And we have a new video right now. Literally right now. It just got uploaded 3 minutes ago. Wings Redemption says he will eat less than 400 calories today. You better start counting them calories, man. The video will load as soon as we stop dropping frames. There we go. All right, now we do the grand wait for the reconnection. I wonder how this must feel to people who have the misfortune of watching the full VOD on YouTube, because it's just me sitting in silence waiting for the stream to come back. And you didn't miss much because it's Wingo looking at his phone. Intro's been skipped.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Who is Zane? I explained who Zane is. Quit getting your information from troll videos.
What is this? The P890 with hollow points. What do hollow points do in this game? Shot damage?
Hollow points, no. They do, they make you heal
Why did
slower.
they summon the mage behind her?
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Dude, people threaten my life every fucking day of the week, dude. You can stand in line.
Middle.
Really?
They are so lucky. Did the same thing to me.
Yeah.
Dude, he's behind Globe. He's just sitting there in the middle.
Maybe me enabling that emote was meant to be.
I thought it was
like
great.
foreshadowing.
My favorite story in there is either Crazy 8 or
The other guy too.
JDE. I've never done that, man. I've said a bunch of dumb shit in my life, and I apologize for it. I've apologized multiple times for it.
They're trying to cancel me for things I did 1 billion years ago, baby.
Behind you.
Dude, why would he
That's
take
more
that
like it.
angle?
Look how thick her thighs are in that form.
You should suck the healing off of them.
Say what?
That would be fun. You should suck the healing off of them.
Oh,
That would be fun.
they don't deserve it. They're being mean today.
Actually, on your PC today, all hail a 7 TV. Man, being on my PC today ain't making my
Trying to make
connection
that
any
money.
better.
Can't make it anywhere else. Will you fix me a bottle?
Damn.
I know what you mean,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna walk away from that.
Yeah.
You realize that's gonna be on something.
I don't give a fuck.
If that's the worst they can do.
Yeah. Yeah, baby needs a bottle.
I'll do my best.
I need to test it with my arm, make sure it's not cold enough.
Your orders.
There you go, baby.
Oh boy. What is this? MP's behind you. Middle.
Why was that a miss? Holy shit.
And
What
then
is
you can be
this
here in the middle.
miss at 70%? This shit's
son,
fucking
you shot me in both
XCOM,
my
man.
teeth.
Dude. I can't even react to this guy. What the fuck?
This is what my bottle is.
That's my
Nah, it's
best
2%
fucking
it's 2%
attack,
milk and
too.
protein.
Holy shit.
It's a sleep for dinner type
Dude,
of
I
night.
love this game.
I'm fine drinking 2% milk. I'm literally gonna have less than 400 calories today.
Alright, I'm just destined to miss that
think
every
I'll be
time, I
alright.
guess.
Healthy, dude.
It doesn't matter if it's healthy or not. I gotta get weight off me for the fight. No, I'm not starving myself. I'm taking multivitamins and drinking protein. I'm just not. I'm trying to avoid eating solid food.
Can't move, man. Shit.
Oh, these fucking avoid rates. Man.
You'd think so, but like, I've already hit a wall. Who's Zane? Zane is a 2-year-old.
You made me a fan.
Why are they talking about Zane?
Because I said my wife was on a date with Zane.
I was just joking, man.
So they automatically assume Zane's a 300-pound black man.
Of course.
It's just the trolls. They fucking no life their way through thousands and thousands of hours of commentary to find me saying something else dumb as shit. Yeah, it's dumb as shit. I admit I shouldn't have said it. I apologize. I'm sorry. I apologize if it hurt anybody's feelings. It's not who I am as a person. I listen to some Jesus songs, yeah. I got 2 or 3 Christian songs on my phone.
Big ups Christianity, I suppose.
I don't know. I've never seen it. Will There Be Blood all the way through? Judy, I'm gonna let you know this, and I know you don't believe me, and you don't want to believe me. I'm not a bad person.
Where to?
I said shit for clicks back in the day, and I apologize for it. That's it.
Ah, well, that was pretty convincing. I guess we believe him.
I'll see you guys a little bit later.
That's it.
I'm outie 5000.
You rage quit.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Yeah, I guess it is. Hey, we got this Fraga Classic here. I didn't see Rich's specific reaction to the thing that happened the other day, so that's something we can watch. Rich Review Tech reacts to the guy. Whoa! If only my stream will hold up. We can start fucking watching it. I don't know what to do regarding it. Boot up or don't boot up, or boot up or do this, or make these kind of changes or make those kind of changes. Doesn't fucking matter. No matter what you do, the stream fucking sucks and dies constantly and kills your fucking channel, and depression abound. It'd be like that though. And I know people want to be nice about it too, but this obviously discourages people from wanting to tune in. Besides my negative personality about it whenever anything happens regarding a disconnect. Like, who wants to show up to a stream where you're forced to reconnect to the stream every fucking 10 minutes? May as well just not stream at all then. But it'd be like that sometimes. I'm already being negative about it too. Man, that rant is only gonna be in the recorded VOD.
This is a guy who earlier this year, all right?
Here we go.
One of his kids was very sick, and I got wind of this. Someone told me about it, and I actually looked into it, and it's true. One of his kids is very sick. I hope they're better, by the way, because I don't know. And I felt real bad because I know that we had some bad blood, and I personally reached out to the guy behind the scenes, and I said, you know, no bad blood is worth the stress of having a family member who's really ill. I've been there, and I wanted you to know that I hope that your daughter feels better, and I kind of want to squash whatever we have. You know, in fact, would you like to have a conversation? Would you like to maybe come on my show and just talk?
No, you never said that in the DM. I still have it. Okay.
Whoa, exposing DMs.
March.
Well, I'm at 0 KB, so there's no fucking reason to even bother reading it because you're not able to read it.
Just keep in mind he's buzzing with spring fun. Right there, down. Down.
Oh man, the test streams went fine today. Then I boot up and it's all gone to shit again. And it came at a perfect time, Ghost MC. Oh man, this is already more disconnects than we've had this fucking week. Like, I don't even want to continue anymore. I'll keep going. It's like, damn, I tested for an hour straight at peak time. That's like an hour or two ago, and we ran an hour without any dropped frames. I boot up the stream, fucking 10 disconnects. Thank you, thank you. It's like, why do you even want to fucking... Not only why does this make you want to boot up or not boot up? Why does this, how does this help inspire you to want to even watch the stream if you gotta fucking refresh it every 10 minutes? I don't know. Can't even do the segments I want to do because now I'm fucking staring at the square more than I'm staring at the fucking game. Maybe your computer doesn't like regular OBS. It was doing this with Stream Elements too. That's why I switched from Stream Elements.live to OBS. It's not OBS. It's something with the connection.
March. When is it?
That's weird because some things will work. I'll
Just
still
keep
be
in mind
online
he's
in the
buzzing
game.
with spring fun.
So if I'm playing online like Splatoon or Mario Kart, it won't kick me off.
There, it says,
Magically,
I'm
everything
sincerely
else
sorry about your daughter.
Will just
okay,
halt
here we
and
go.
buffer.
Thank you, Phil. I genuinely, would you be interested in coming on my stream with Jay sometime? Sadly, it would never be possible with my detractors. See, he never said we were gonna do it. They would fucking destroy it just like they do everything else. Oh, woe is me. But I'd love to have a convo with you on my new React channel one day because I think it's time to be civil and just talk about shit. And that way I could keep their toxic shit out of it. So, all right, there's...
Wait. I'd like you to come on my new channel I just created and talk there. How convenient.
So he did say some more of it than I realized. So that's it. Okay. So this is why I'm glad I brought it up. Because in my mind's eye, I saw this differently.
The guy was right the whole time.
Purely no drama.
Sounds like packet loss, probably.
Well, that's what I said.
I don't know what to do about it.
He always comes on, come on, like, no, dude, come
It wasn't
on my
happening,
stream.
and now it's happening.
And yeah, I could turn off the chat too.
It's different from the issue back in September.
Listen,
I
if
realized.
Phil comes on our stream right now and wants to talk, then do it. Let's do it right now, Phil, and put everything behind us.
No, he's out of schedule. You gotta adhere by it.
Dude.
Yeah, guys, tell him, Phil, come on the stream right now, and we'll turn the chat off, and we'll have a discussion right now, dude. And we'll move past everything. Let's do it. I'm being dead serious. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm
Very
serious too with
naive
that.
to
Chris
make
and
these
Ark, dude, he's
demands.
still talking about you. Holy shit, is he really? Well, we're gonna watch it.
Publicly. So what the fuck kind of person is that? Why the fuck would I waste my time with that guy? He's a scumbag. He literally took my goodwill. I want to be nice to you because I feel bad because you're having a bad time in your life.
What a fucking victim here.
Empathize.
Holy.
I've been there. I just want us to not have beef. I don't want to have beef with anyone. Let's just be fucking cool with each other.
Rich, send
And
him
then
the
he literally
Zoom link
took
right
the
now.
acid thing,
Say, come on.
and he slammed it down on the ground and he stomped it into paste and he
Hold
laughed at it and he went and made fucking nasty tweets about me.
Oh,
So,
But it wasn't nasty, dude. It was still just doing gaffes. Like, I wished... A perfect example. I hate bringing it up because it seems like I'm being disingenuous, but when I saw the Quartering's dad was having health issues, I quote tweeted and wished him the best. Doesn't mean I'm not going to roast him about, like, other shit about his content. No.
269%
That doesn't,
misses.
just because you wished me condolences, which I appreciate, doesn't mean, oh, well, you wish me condolences. Guess I'm never going to criticize you again, Pat Contry.
want nothing to do with the guy ever again. He really, if you think that Rich is someone to be looked up to or even enjoy his content, you're a fucking idiot. You need to look in the mirror at yourself and say, what the fuck's wrong with me? This guy is a piece of shit. And I'm following him and I like his stuff. Someone who's gonna have an entire event based around bullying someone.
It's not bullying, dude. It's not bullying. My telling anyone to go bother you, no, I actually said the exact opposite. Dude, you are a public figure and it is a joke. It is funny. Why don't you laugh at it? Why are you're like, how many people are watching your ass right now? I don't even know. It doesn't show real time. Is this not a real time video anymore or something? Why is it not showing how many people are watching? 552. 552. You could be having over 1,400 people now, Phil, but you're going the victim route. There's nothing. We saw your old face when you jerked off. It's funny. We didn't even see your dick. That could happen to anybody. Shit happens, Phil. You stream on a daily basis. Someone could have shown one of my ropes shooting across the room.
Was good, Dingus. Stream
Get
still
over
sucks.
it and laugh at yourself, for
I'm trying
Christ's
to
sake.
cope, but
It's
we're having
time
more disconnects today
to
than
really
ever.
have a self-assessment here.
So I'm in
of
like
who you
negative
are,
mode.
And realize this is not the kind of person you want as part of your life.
It's a bummer.
All right, really.
He makes it like we fucked.
I know, it's like you guys broke up.
Yeah, dude, he makes it like we suck nipples or something in a pool.
Press.
This is pathetic because this is a guy who not only knows he has 1 million subs on YouTube and knows that people.
No, I had
The
no
new
idea,
normal, I've
actually.
adjusted to it all good now.
follow the
I
things
don't
he
want
says and
people
does.
to adjust
He's
to it.
irresponsible.
You shouldn't
This
have
is
to
the
come
kind
to
of
my
person I talk
fucking
about.
stream
Dude,
and
I
have
don't
to
have
refresh
that
it
much of
every
a
10
reach.
seconds.
Why are you not bitching about the It's,
It's
a
so
Gundam
lame.
fucking videos that have
It's
done
literally
way more
lame, and it's like an
quote-unquote
easy.
damage,
I
if you could
assume it's an
argue it's
easily
damage.
fixable issue.
Probably gave you more press and
Maybe.
revenue than anything. One of his videos have more reach than anything I've ever done on you. Why aren't you bitching about that?
I outright told Rich earlier this year, I don't need your shit. I got so much personal shit going on in my life, I don't need more.
Everyone has personal shit going on in their lives. Every single soul on this planet.
He doesn't care. He does it anyway because he personally gets laughs and benefits out of it. So he doesn't care who he hurts or stomps.
So Phil, if you go by what adult has stressors in your life, we shouldn't talk about anybody ever.
And the real sad fact about this all right?
What, Phil?
I'm sorry to say it, is that
What?
not only does he have fans, but he has kids.
What does that have to do with Phil? Oh, God.
He has kids.
No shit. Congratulations.
Yeah, it is
Later on in life,
frustrating.
they're gonna look back at his behavior on the internet, and they're gonna say,
Feels
they're
like
gonna
my
think
whole
that that's
streams
okay.
is just
It's okay to
staring at
bully
this
people.
fucking green square.
No, they're not. I'm not bullying you.
No,
you think I'm bullying you.
The problem is, Phil, if you're watching or hearing this, is that you're not intelligent enough to understand that we're fans of you, for God's sakes, and anybody can do this. And it is literally called a joke. It is a joke. And also, you put your face out there for public consumption.
Yeah, and just like me, I've been there and still am there. People make videos on me on a fairly regular basis. You are subject to criticism, just like I am. We're not above it. You don't think there's people making videos about me on a daily basis? You
Remember
look at
when
you,
he
man.
reacts
Look at
to
the distress
fucking
on your
review China
face.
USA?
From what? From so look, people like having fun, Phil. No one, not I guarantee you, not a single soul here, hopefully anyway, but I'm 99.9% of people here do not wish you harm. They just find you you are like the best comedian and you don't even know it. You have no idea why.
Also, your taste in fucking backgrounds is glorious. It's like the best I've ever seen. It's one of the best backgrounds on YouTube. Look at it.
That's fucked up. That's legitimately
God,
fucked
Phil.
up.
Or would you say the same thing to someone way more relevant than me? I always bring him up, but it's a valid point. Howard Stern. Hate doing it because, oh, here you go, Rich. But it's true. He used to fucking roast the shit out of Imus. You're like, oh my God, Dad's a terrible person. No, no one's saying that, dude. Because we're both public figures. You're in the public eye. Like, tough shit. You gotta stop taking yourself so seriously. Get over yourself, dude. Man, were you like a dictator in another life? Because you got the personality of one. Oh, Phil looks like he's streaming from inside a Hot Topic
Banned
store.
forever.
He does.
I was waiting for this fucking sound effect.
That's giving him too much credit.
Press.
Dude, look, yeah, but dude, it's like right next to him, there's like a fucking array of dildos that you could buy.
I just realized he's next to a closet. We all know who's in there.
Really? You think they're going to be insulated from this behavior for the rest of their lives? No, they're not going to be. They're going to know exactly what he's doing.
All right. I get it.
They're going to say, my dad used to bully people on the internet. What the fuck is this? He used to make money bullying people.
No, they won't look at it that way, Phil, because my kids are not idiots.
Exactly. The problem is, Phil, they're going to have a higher IQ. Right? Actually, the kids have a higher IQ than you do at the very fucking moment in time that you said that. And they're going to grow up and say that Dad wasn't fucking bullying. This is the situation, and it was funny, and Phil's just a fucking tight ass who's begging for money and playing the victim card. Get real, you fuck.
Yeah, well, what do you want, Phil? Like every comedian not to be able to make fun of and talk about other people? So what do you want to
Got any idea what this DSP not streaming today drama is about? No idea.
And
it's either
every time that I
financial or
try it,
medical
he
related.
stomps on it and
No
he
other
shits
reason
on
for
me
him to
again
take the
right
day off.
away for personal benefit. So at this point,
Because he tries to boot
I
up
know
every fucking day
things are
on
never gonna
time,
change.
no matter the
I know he
situation.
will always be that kind of person, and I'm
That's
done
my
with it,
Theo
all right?
theory.
So he can do whatever he wants, but any of his idiotic, mouth-drooling lackeys who come to my stream today to try to make me miserable, especially on today, I already told you guys, I've got a lot of fucked up stuff.
Oh, God. But you know, we all know what's really going on. And he's doing the don't kick a man while he's down. Come on, Phil. If anything, if you truly are down, laugh at the shit that you've been through. Dude, if I beat off on stream, I would be the first roasting myself, man. Do you want to know something? Granted, it's nowhere near as bad as you fapping on stream. Remember when I made that video reacting to fucking 1316 Killer? That I like frantically went downstairs and put a shirt on backwards to make the video? Oh my God. Like, that's a derp moment, man. You own that shit. 99% of the shit I made about 1316 Killer I would have never made now, because I'm a fucking fool. You know? It is what it is. You own it. If you try to, like, he called it the incident. He still won't talk about, yes, Phil, you beat off.
And the fact that he's got his people coming over here being fucking nasty to me just shows the kind of person he is. I'm done with this man. I want nothing to do with it.
I am not sending my people over to you, Phil. I am absolutely not.
Yeah, we asked them not to.
Yeah, have people still gone and said I saw the shit they said too. Not condoning it, I told people not to, but it was lighthearted stuff, dude. It was nothing vicious towards you. You just overreact. That's
My
the problem.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Jay, please show the
Trolls will be fucking trolls. Like, no matter what you say, they're gonna do what they want to do. You know, people get trolled because other people like. People troll CNN because they're CNN and they're not Fox News and vice versa. Like, people troll, like, it's just what people troll because they're not fans of PlayStation or Xbox.
People troll.
Like,
I guess they do, Rich.
I've literally had people threaten me to try to get my channel shut down because they didn't like what I had to say about PlayStation, dude. Welcome to the internet, Phil. Do not make it like I'm punching down on you, dude.
Constantly talking about me in his fucking content and shit. It's like, shut the fuck up, you idiot. No one fucking should care about you. You're such a dunce. You're so insignificant to anything meaningful on this planet. You've helped no one. All you've done is fucking hurt people with your bullshit. Shut the fuck up. This is the kind of person who doesn't deserve a platform because they're just an online bully.
Sip.
So I'm done with it. And that's it. That's my last word on it.
Landed the 27%
Last
chance.
word, I'm assuming from people are telling me.
Rich, go fuck yourself. Leave me alone
27%
forever. I want nothing to
chance.
do with you. You're a scumbag. You've proven it time and time again. I'm done with it. Okay. So, let us continue, shall we? All right. Let's get back to normalcy and positivity around here. All right. I received a $1 tip. Oh, it's one of his troll. It's one of his idiotic people. Literally, I'm not even kidding you. The message is, oh, cyberbullying isn't real. Wow.
Wow, what a monstrous thing to say. Someone said cyberbullying isn't real. Oh my god, Philium.
Why don't you ask him about cyberbullying? Because he's been the victim of it and he's bitched about it too, but then he just does it. That's the difference is...
Have I doxed you, Phil? Have I done anything to a call to action in you in any way? What have I done?
If you're
Drama
actually
Alert's saying in the chat.
a victim of something,
We
and you
didn't
know
read
how
the
bad it
text
can
on
be for you,
stream. What are
and
you
you know
talking
how bad it could be for your family, and you know how negatively it can affect you, you wouldn't do it to someone else, right? People who are the victims of a bad raising, you know, your parents were mean and abusive to you. You don't then go and be abusive to your own kids because you learn from the worst and you know not to do that and pass that along, right? But Rich is not that way. Rich, he just passes that toxicity along and continues
That shit's ridiculous.
that history of bad
charges
treatment
I
of
got
people. He just
2?
doesn't care.
God damn.
Oh god, he's so...
What about all the documentaries that bring up all the, I think in more vivid detail than I've ever done, all the other shit that you've done, dude? That's a thing I don't understand. And those especially combined have done way more damage, quote unquote, than I've ever remotely come close to doing. So I don't understand why you're hard. Maybe because I mean I talk about you on almost a daily basis. I realize that.
Listen, Keem, for the love of God, DM me about editing your promos. I'm dead serious. Just DM me.
Listen,
God, let me have a conversation.
Tell Jeremy if he's actually fucking serious, which is perfectly fine if he is serious, to stop being so silent about it, because he's never silent about anything. He knows this would garner a bunch of fucking viewership on his channel, a bunch of fucking people talking about Twitter. He's not talking about it. So he may be agreeing with you behind the scenes, but he's being flaccid though. And why I think he's being flaccid, which please it would be delightful to be in a ring with him, is because he's gonna probably bail out at the last minute. He's never silent about anything. Why this? Why is he being professional with this?
He says in the chat, Jeremy's serious, but he won't sign anything or won't talk about it until we sign the contract.
Okay. So we're done. I'm not going to talk about his dumb lackeys or anything either. These fucking idiots come in here with $1 tips that's going to tell you to go fuck yourself like you deserve and get out of here.
Commander? Dude, you've told $10, $20 people to go fuck yourself, so don't make it like it's...
Move on, okay? All right, so that's that. We're good with shout
That's
outs for now.
that.
Now we can get back to normalcy. I got it off my chest, right? We're done.
We're done. We're not
And,
gonna bring it up anymore.
Now we
Yes,
can move
that's
on
true.
positively, correct? Thank you.
I thought you were a man of
Any more of this
positivity.
nonsense today, I'm done with it. Okay. So, what would you guys like to talk about for the rest of the podcast? We got about 10-15 minutes left.
Really?
That's so funny to me, dude.
Really, the transition is ridiculous there. We just go straight into, well, what do you guys want to talk about besides what I absolutely positively don't want to talk about? Alright, let's see, what else do we got on the docket here? It's 7:48. We have 1 hour to the end lead stream. Well, restream if restream if a night stream happens. No first stream on Tuesday. Hope to be here for Final Fantasy V, May 2nd, 2023. Fuck it, we'll just go straight into this new positive content I found that'll make my life so much more meaningful and all those other buzzwords. Hey, it's that guy. Dude, he started popping up in my recommended. Show me some tasty meals.
This is a World War II United States Navy backpad kit, Naval Aerospace Specification M592. The outer material is a grayish green waterproof canvas.
Yes, interesting.
With white shoulder straps with a connecting strap in the front here.
Hey, Scrumbles.
This kit proved to be far
This is
too
Benjamin
bulky. It
style
would push
content.
the pilot too far up in the cockpit seat.
I hope
It was
he
very
didn't die. He
uncomfortable.
hasn't
Not
uploaded
many
in
of these were
years.
ever produced.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. The stream's gonna dip here and there. Bear with me on it.
This kit
I did nothing
has
wrong.
a little bit of everything, so we're gonna check this out. First, starting off, got some standard gloves, all-purpose. These are pretty heavy duty too. They're not cheap. Everything smells like leather and some kind of industrial glue. Even though this is cloth, it actually smells like leather. These snaps, you don't want to unsnap old historical stuff. You just kind of work it from under it. Because if you unsnap these, they'll just rip. I've seen it before. This right here, it almost feels like it's a waxed paper. Look at this. It's original mosquito head nut. Naval Aerospace Specification M565. Needless to say, something like this keep you from being miserable. If you crash landed,
I got that
say
summoner
in
out
the
of the way.
Pacific campaign,
We got
in a tropical environment on
We're
an
making
island,
progress.
there's a
Progress
nice
is being made.
drawstring. I'm not going to pull it. Not going to mess around with it too much. A beautiful, excellent shape mosquito head net that also smells like some old plastic, leather.
Don't let me down.
Set those to the side for a moment until we can start getting this stuff out. This is a poncho, which I really do not want to unfold because a number of reasons. Mainly because if it's stiff, it'll just crack. I can't mess with it that much, but oh yeah, this smells like the other stuff. It's go into an Army and Navy store, like a good one that still has old militaria. Not like one of those ones where everything is the repro, made in China stuff. Go into a good Army and Navy store and give some of that stuff a whiff. It smells like this.
Give it a good old whiff. Sniff, sniff.
This kit took me a long time to locate. Here's a machete.
I'm surprised so much of this shit still exists in the
wrapped.
conditions that they exist in.
Appreciate its
Papa Dingus would love this channel.
immaculate condition. This part comes off. It's a blade protector. Look at that thing. Case. It's a nice, compact, fixed blade machete. That wood grip. Everything's just so sturdy with a leather strap at the end that's still intact and not brittle. 90% of the time when you find these kits, they're empty. Completely empty.
Oh no, more summoners?
It's wrapped in a foil-lined craft paper. I believe there could be some kind of cellophane or something in there as well. Look at that.
Oh wait, no, they're gonna warp the dragons over, I bet.
Having this stuff intact. Look at this. Morse code. Wonder how many of these are left in existence. Not sure how far you could actually see something like this. This is an emergency signaling mirror, ESM1. This is like the original signaling mirror. I mean, look at that side. No cracks in it. It's in great shape. This is actually one of the more common items in this kit. Look at that beautiful lanyard, braided. I mean, you could use that cordage for a multitude of purposes. Holding the side of the mirror a few inches from your eye, face it halfway between the sun and the rescuer.
Okay, so I think Celica's gonna pop up using her
power. If sun
power
shining
in a
through
second.
cross does not fall on your person, intercept it with other hand or surface. Tilt mirror so as to see in this round reflector the image of the bright cross thus formed. Gotta love the wording on that.
That is
While
all the
sighting
summoners,
rescuer through
but we
center
still
of
got some more
cross,
idiots
tilt
on the
mirror
way.
to direct bright image back through cross. Signal is now aimed directly at rescuer. Practice sweeping horizon with aimed beam, even if no rescuer is in sight, as mirror has range up to 10 miles. General Electric Company. It's very innovative for its time. And then this we're going to be using as reference for the rest of the kit, but check it out. Pause is needed. And that's right, this here, it's a reversible poncho. You could wear it to where if you want to be concealed from the enemy or whoever, you wear it to where that blue is facing.
What's up, Golem? There are plentiful disconnects tonight. Bear with it. Nothing I can do. I'm waiting for that fucking annoying bitch of a streamer who I would have slapped in real life if you talked to me like that.
Out. Or if you want to be rescued and seen by your fellow man, you wear it to where that yellow is facing out. And this will protect you from salt.
When you come back sometime this century. There we go.
Water splash, it can hook to your raft. It says here, on land, the poncho will serve as a protector against the elements. And it goes without saying, and those cotton gloves will be used in conjunction with the fishing kit we're going to be seeing. You gotta wear gloves when you're holding open line. Now this is fascinating reading right here. Now skip through this if you don't want to check this part out.
Look at this shit. Dude, I love moving dragons up. I saw that coming. What even is this video? Guys taste testing MREs. Rations used by the army? Or sustenance on the battlefield. Once upon a time. And he somehow doesn't get sick eating them.
Directions for the can't rust, which is a corrosion preventative. A little bit of log paper, you know, so you can write notes like somebody did. I wonder when that was written. Absolutely fascinating. Alright, so then the burning glass. Wow. Look at this. It's still in its original box. This will be essential for helping you start a fire, not having to rely on matches and things that are going to get wet, potentially, or damaged, or a limited amount. So this is going to be the first layer we examine, and then we're going to be opening it up to the next section. Look at that. Again, I don't keep any of these snapped, and here's the reason why. Look at this one. I didn't do that. Somebody else did that. I wouldn't have pulled this. Actually, I learned my mistake from an old first aid kit like 5 years ago. It was a rollout kit, and I broke 2 snaps on it. They just tore. Anyway, you can see there are a couple items that are actually missing. There was a whistle, another part of this 3-pouch first aid kit. Again, craft foil lined paper. Look at this. I mentioned one part of this is missing. Naturally, that part's the one with the morphine syrettes and iodine swabs and a 4-inch compress bandage, but that's alright. I want to wiggle it out from under because otherwise you'll tear these like this here. Before I go further with that, let's get a close-up of everything. Sunburn ointment. A little match safe. Sharpening stone. You got rations. That pouch right there will be, that's something that's really cool. Canned drinking water, which I will not be opening. My apologies. It's just this M627.
There's too much power in that fucking drinking water. Even he's afraid of it.
Initially, that's stretched up to here. It was in a pouch just like this one.
He's gonna get sick,
We'll be
Carl.
explaining that shortly, but this right here, we'll be evaluating this, and I will also be showing another kit in the middle of this review that gives everyone a great idea of what was originally in this kit. This kit had replacements in it. I believe that the M575 Imperial jackknife was replaced by this jackknife. This one was part of a C1 survival vest. Look at this thing though. I think this is more useful. Pretty incredible. Look at this. You could do a lot with this thing. I mean, gathering firewood, all purpose. You could fillet fish, of course. But look at that. That's not messing around. Some real character patina to that thing. Oh yeah, that's right, the first aid kit. This right here. Gotta be pretty careful with this stuff. This is a pack of sulfadiazine. This is to treat infection. An infection preventative. It's like old school antibiotics. Warning, this drug may cause severe toxic reactions.
Was it Century
and
Slayer? Yeah, this is
irreparable
MRE
damage. Follow
unboxing.
directions on back of box until
This guy
medical
started
attention
appearing
is
in my
available.
recommendations this week. And I always knew
When
that
wounded
this
or
guy
severely
existed, but
burned,
I
take the
didn't watch
contents
the
of one
videos.
envelope,
And now we are.
4 tablets
This is
at
the
once.
cozy,
Tablets
the
may be
cozy
chewed
content
thereafter.
before the
Take
end
one
restream.
tablet only every
Assuming there
4
will be a night
hours.
stream.
Warning, to be used only
yeah,
as
with Century
directed
Slayer.
above.
Stream will
Yeah,
go
otherwise
down
you'll
every
have
now and then
toxicity.
because my stream sucks. But thank you for
And,
showing up.
Like they said, irreparable damage. That's really
It's
something. Now,
work in
look at
progress.
that. That's beautiful. I'm sorry, I get excited about the weirdest stuff. Alright, so 2 tubes
so he's
of
not
burn
gonna
treatment,
attack,
boric acid ointment,
I think.
and 4 strips
Maybe.
of seasickness preventative. Scopolamine.
What's the deal? I got Cox. It feels like that.
I'm probably not saying that right at all. I've never heard anyone pronounce it. Who is? Oh yeah. And sterile.
I mean, it has something to do with the internet. I thought it was just OBS, but it ain't just OBS. My
infection preventative powder, which prevented so many deaths during the war from infection, like in comparison to say World War I for injuries.
Man, Dual Guard is broken.
Boric acid ointment for topical application only. Expel ointment from tube directly on burned area. Cover with dressing and bandage lightly. And then the scopolamine hydrobromide.
Alright, here we go.
Tomato.
This has to be the last turn.
Poison, dangerous when taken in excess, shall not be taken when morphine
basically,
has
the stream's been dropping here and there.
Get you too drowsy, my guess. Not a good
Nothing
combo.
I can do, dude.
And I'm not going to open this. I'm sorry, I can't. I hope
I'm not gonna open this, you guys.
It's just something along with the sulfadiazine. It's just, you just can't do stuff like that. Now this one looks like it's been opened or something. I might give that a look.
I may not be your first choice.
Actually, I'm going to, because look at that. Yeah, cool. This one we can look at. So this, you'll see these same packets in Carlisle bandages. Like, hold on, let's see, do I have one anywhere just laying around? Yeah, I do. Now, this one, you'd see this same crystalline packet in this. First aid packet, U.S. government Carlisle model. Let's see, sulfonamide. This, directions. Tear open outer package, remove inner packet, and open by tearing one end. Outside of packet is not sterile. After controlling hemorrhage, sprinkle powder and wound, covering to depth and injured surfaces lightly, and then cover with sterile dressing and bandage. Warning, this drug is to be used as directed, using not more than 2 packets in wounds of one person. Now, if you ever want to see what this stuff's kind of like, watch Saving Private Ryan, and when Irwin Wade gets it... Oh wait, I just realized 2 of these were used, because there's only 3 in here, and that's 5 packets. Yeah, watch Saving Private Ryan, and when the tragic scene in the middle of the movie with the medic, you know, he gets it pretty bad, but they're pouring these packets all over him. And if you want to see those things, like, used kind of wrong too. You're not really supposed to use it that way. You're supposed to wait after controlling the hemorrhage, so then you put this on. So those poor guys were trying to treat the medic and they didn't know what they were doing. So there's the sulfonamide and burn treatment and seasickness pills.
Was that the point?
Seasickness pills.
The point was that they had no idea what they were fucking doing.
You got this thing and you got your Pararaft kit, which, I'm sorry, I don't have a Pararaft kit. Eventually I'll find something like that and I'll be able to present it here. Let's move over to this bottle of Can't Rust, with a K, Can't Rust. You can't get it out either. So just look at it there and enjoy it for what it is, which is, it's a rust preventative, and I cannot remove that. I don't even want to touch it. Looks like somebody taped it up because it was leaking, which that was nice. It's far too flimsy by this point, but we can check this out, hopefully. There we go, just slid right out quite easily. Oh, cool. Look at that. You get a compass at the end of your match case. It's pointing right where north is at. This way. Yeah, you have that burning glass, but the matches...
Is dude made of rust or what? I think he tries to eat as much as he can,
yeah, he only has so many
these
of
MREs,
them.
but, you know, there's shit, motherfuckers. You should just not
purple,
be eating.
Almost dark periwinkle.
Like, he's playing it by ear.
A red tip.
He's doing a DSP
I've never
thing.
seen matches like that before. This might have been where the striker was. At the bottom, I think it's kind of worn off. You have a US marked on the bottom.
Emblem, engage.
All American. The sunburn ointment.
Alright, now it's the real F.
Interesting camp.
Alright, we're good.
And this outer pouch here. Oh, that smells awesome. It smells like metal, a nursing home. Can't quite put my finger on it. Look at that. Naval Medical Research Institute, sunburn ointment, 3.6 ounces net. Directions. Apply thin layer for treatment and prevention of sunburn for external use only. Wow, look at that.
Wow.
Ooh. It's kind of hardened up and caked. Smells like cat urine. Cool. I'm gonna set that there. Set that back like that for a moment. Set these out as well. Unfortunate we don't have that last part of the first aid kit, but again, that's the number one looted part of this. Somebody back in the day was having some fun with it. Okay, or it was used, you know, it was actually used for its purpose. You never know. So then this. Kind of opening up on this side, so. Oh, look at that. Safety pins, adhesive tape. What's that in the center? Safety pins are all purpose. That's great for holding a bandage in place. You can hang up your clothing, heat up the end of one of these, and you can pull some ticks out. That is an all-purpose survival item. So what is this? These are salt tablets, which I am not going to unwrap. My apologies. They're just white tablets. There are 8 salt tablets, and that is to replenish your sodium, to prevent dehydration, and what a great little spot to allocate them. Also, according to the instruction booklet, you could crush up those salt tablets and use them for the removal of leeches. Let's move to the next item. You get 3 U.S. Navy.
No idea how I survived that one.
Emergency ration for life rafts. This is the ration review part of this survival kit. This thing weighs 5 ounces, and from what I've read, it contains approximately 370 calories. A restricted calorie, 24-hour survival ration that's designed to not be thirst-provoking and is comprised principally of carbohydrates and fats, with just a very small amount of actual protein. The contents are listed: 5 sucrose citric acid tablets, 10 sucrose lipid
it's
citric
gotta
acid
be wrapped
tablets,
up on this turn.
8 sucrose malted milk tablets, 2 multivitamin tablets, 2 chewing gum tabs, and a waterproof bag. Packed by Charms Company. And Charms, at the time, their factory was in Bloomfield, New Jersey.
Is that Thunder me or the Rust guy? Oh, I guess it's him. I didn't even hear the thunder. Yeah, it's him. Now I'm hearing it. God damn it.
Myself to film this at this point. So instead
Get better
of typically opening
soundproofing,
it the way
moron.
it would be, I want to slide this back into the M592
Nah, we got clear skies outside.
backpad kit for display. And I'm going to donate that large kit to a museum. All right, so let's give it a look. Nice little hiss.
Hey, the thunder is part of the ASMR. It's supposed to be soothing.
That smells perfect, like a fruity mint.
Maybe it's part of the appeal.
Look at that.
Supposed
that is
to,
beautiful.
It's supposed to make you think like you're on the beaches in Normandy. Right.
They allocated every bit of space so properly. Look at that one single tablet. Otherwise, there would have been a little gap of space. The only time I've ever seen one of these outside of this
Miss!
in my
Oh,
E3A
we're really done now.
personal aid kit. But look at those. Everything is a mess and liquefied. We'll be checking this out sometime, along with an E17. Many more kits in my collection. But actually getting to see it where it's not liquefied because oxygen hasn't hit this thing and wreaked havoc like it always does.
Alright, final HP bar.
Look at that. There's your sucrose, lipid, citric
Oh wow,
acid
that'll
tablets. So
that'll
there's your
finish her in one shot.
fats and carbohydrates, sucrose, citric acid tablets, and malted milk tablets. The multivitamin tablets, I would not take these on an empty stomach. Even with this, it'd be kind of ill-advised. There's B vitamins in that, and you'd get the worst stomach ache and nausea. Hopefully you got some fish you're catching. Look at that, Wrigley's PK. And look at this. Paper clips to close off this bag here. For unused portions of rations, insert ration components, fold down, flap tightly, and secure with clips. And, you know, if you're out at sea, the last thing you want happening to this stuff is you get splashed by salt water. Something like that could poison the contents with salt, which then would dehydrate you. You don't want to get splashed with salt. You want to wear that poncho. Look at that. There you go. That's the way to do it. I mean, it's a little jagged.
That was a
for
close
display
call,
back
but we
in
beat
this
it.
kit that I have, that's perfect. So there it is, the original Life Raft tablet ration. All right, so let's get this out onto a tray. Nice, in case.
So many mini Fs right as we beat the map. Anyway, 9 turns, and he's about to put it out on a tray.
Back in this kit that I have, that's perfect. So there it is, the original Life Raft tablet ration. All right, so let's get this out onto a tray. Nice, in case. We're gonna first start off with the blue pack.
The victory is yours.
Here are the malted milk tablets, and here are the citric acid tablets.
You
Look
grow
at that.
stronger, along with the
Immaculate
power
shape.
of your bonds. Keep forging deeper connections with your allies as you fight this war. Do
Take this
that,
to the side.
and you will
All right,
have
so
the
this is
strength
the
you
blue
need to
pack.
save this
You can
world.
just ever
I
so faintly
understand,
read charms on
and
there.
I'll do my best to strengthen the bonds I have and forge new ones
Then
if I can.
the lipid tabs.
Once you've used that
Oh
strength to bring
wow,
peace,
they're like a.
it will be your
That
kindness
is the
that you
neatest
will
little
lean on.
thing.
With kindness,
It's like a little
you can build a
hard
world
candy
where no
bars.
one hurts for the
Essentially,
sake of hurting.
Do you really
that's where you're
think
getting your
that's something I
fats.
can do?
So there's fat, protein, and
the
carbohydrates
road will
in this.
be
It's a very
long and
complete
treacherous.
food, really.
And you're
You
just
get
the
everything you
person to
need
make
here.
the journey.
It's so
If you
much
say
better
so,
than
Celica.
real food in a
I
survival
suppose there's no
situation.
choice
Everybody
other than to
wonders,
try.
you know, why candy? Well,
Well, keep doing your
protein
best.
requires more water to assimilate.
We'll bring
you want
kindness back to
fish,
the world.
which is, you know,
Yes, we will.
the fish. You get your hydration from it. You get your protein. You wonder, how do you get hydration from fish? Well, it's simple. Fish have blood.
All right,
Their
maximum
eyeballs have
bond
moisture.
level unlocked for Celica. You have 2 paralogs left to do.
Here we go.
And I would not be eating any of this shit. This guy's got it's made of
Oh
stronger
wow!
stuff than I am.
Indistinguishable citrus with a light sweetness. The fats are not rancid at all. It's a little bit waxy. I just want to chew down on it. I know I can't.
I just wanna chew.
because I know
I don't know
it'll
what you're talking
wreck your
about.
teeth. This would last you all day. This is, to me, this is delectable.
Hey, he says it's good, Carl.
I cannot imagine how great this would be if you were starving. And it's activating my saliva glands considerably. This was designed to keep you from feeling thirsty and still provide nutrition and some sugar to keep your energy levels up, to keep you focused while you're sitting there in your raft fishing and trying not to lose your mind. Okay, I'm gonna set this here. There's this little bit left that's a little bit waxy, like a binder that keeps it from completely melting. And that is something that at the time also was somewhat advanced, because a lot of candy being absolute pure sugar under non-temperature, you know, climate control conditions, something like that would just melt away in a can, be a stabilizer of sorts. I don't want to take too much time just stand there eating the same thing. So a citric acid tablet.
I'm truly sorry.
Wow, you did pretty good, Celestia. Don't be so hard on yourself.
That is incredible. Real candy. I love old candy when it's perfectly preserved. Like, look at the little, like, speckled bits. It's like flavoring of some sort. This tastes like a very natural pineapple extract type flavor. It really does. It tastes like a pineapple and orange. I'm gonna set this over here for a second, and we're gonna go to the next one. I want to enjoy that. I can't just stand here. It's gonna make this video go along forever. I promise you folks,
I know
I'm
what that's
eating all
like.
this. It's just, again, you can't film all that. It's just going to be redundant. No way I'm wasting any of this. Okay, I don't enjoy this one quite as much. Now this just tastes like straight orange with a slight
Straight orange,
like
man.
maybe cherry flavor. Both like a multi-fruit flavor, like dimensions of fruit flavor. Both like a multi-fruit flavor, like dimensions of fruit flavor, not just one linear flavor of fruit. This is the real deal Charms candy, the kind that Charms isn't
No
as good as it
updates, no
used to be.
streams, massive troll out.
Heck, this
Yeah, I don't think he's
ration's
booting up
actually
tonight.
still made to this day.
But there's
Here,
stuff to go
like
over
this.
regardless.
This one, well, this one's 2008, turned 6th day. But look, right? It's still made this day. Now you get twice as much gum. And instead of all these cool tablets, this one's just solely Charms, gum, and I got a bunch of these, so don't worry.
Get me and Ann trade
used to.
internet
I gave
stuff,
a lot
probably.
away. I only have one left. Whoops. Okay, and then this. See, this food in this survival pack will be beneficial even when water supply is limited.
right.
When consumed in one day, these foods will maintain survival efficiency. Do not get items wet, and keep
Fucking
unused
stumped
items
us
in
to
bag. And you get
how
this
this
little
started.
drawstring. This was the thing that was added first in 1950. And you close off the top, even though that's a ridiculous addition to this because you could just fold this over. But Charms, and this here is like a really light cinnamon gum, and this is just a peppermint. Both actual real sugar. But the Charms nowadays, right? They have all these different flavors. They all taste totally artificial.
Yeah, when he says nice, I think of
These
you.
are not
It sounds
the
like
Charms
you saying nice.
Let's
get this out on a tray.
And
Nice.
the Korean War era. These are Charms of modern times, and they're all right. They're more
He's
flavors.
got a big shy
but
energy.
they're not nearly as good. Sorry. It's a useful ration that's been in service longer than most rations out there. Actually, it might be the longest serving ration ever made. So let's check out a malted milk tablet. The milk is perfectly preserved in this, the milk solids. A lot of times, old milk is a no-go, but I think that the sugar and the packaging preserved this quite nicely.
Well, hey there.
Ooh. Should not have bit on that. Whoops. It's okay. Wait. Yeah, it's
I
okay.
should not have bit on that,
Yeah, it's
man.
perfect. This, again, you can't chew on them. Well, I am anyway now. Oh wow, that's incredible. Malted milk. It tastes like a vanilla malt shake in the form of a hard candy. Because it's just... Oh wait, that's right, the gum. Whoops. I was gonna say, it's kind of redundant just standing over here and eating all this. I'm gonna put the rest in this bag.
I thank you.
Oh wow. Okay. That's somewhat brittly. This Wrigley's PK, it's the best peppermint candy-coated chewing gum of all time. So this was the first generation of the US Navy emergency ration for life rafts, which evolved into the life raft tablet ration, which then just turned into food packet survival aircraft life raft. The vitamins, I'm gonna say for display, I don't take old vitamins, just old B vitamins like B6, and it's just gonna give you weird B vitamin burps, and it does nothing for you, trust me.
vitamin
Now typically I
burps.
finish my rations in a video, but I'm gonna conclude it and take us back over to that backpack kit. As for the bag, I'll save it for display after I finish the candies. So that brings us to the canned water.
Decided to stop by, huh?
I went against my rule and unsnapped that one because there's no other way. Have to be very careful. I'm glad that didn't tear. That's empty. I didn't even realize that. That's actually good.
Yeah, this is
I'm
all
kinda
the real
glad for
deal.
that. These won't degrade any further or
Somehow
anything.
gets a hold of these.
Can't
these
really open
things.
it. Wow.
Might as well make this part
Oh
of my
wow, so
training
yeah, there's a wax seal. These just dried out or evaporated over the years. So this was produced September 1944. Canned water. And something like this, you've probably seen Cold War era cylinder-shaped canned water. But you won't see much in the way of this. Now this kit also, back in my ration room, and get this out. Look at this. Drinking water kit. It's almost identical in size and would probably be more useful. This is a desalinator, which would produce significantly more water than just some canned water. Look at this, extension tapes for backpack
Buys them on
kits.
eBay or from other collectors.
These drinking water kits
I'd have to
replace the canned water in these backpads, and they're a little bit larger.
I'm just
so they have
surprised
these
shit like this still exists.
Snap extenders, which match this backpad kit. Makes drinking water from salt water. July 1945.
I'm Gregory of the Four Winds.
And a much more appropriate space allocation for this kit than say just a can of drinking water that when you drink it, it's gone. I'm gonna replace this back in its spot, but not before. I'm going to leave this in place. I'm not gonna unsnap it. And I won't unwind it. That right there, it's 25 feet of a 75-pound test of all-purpose line that you could use for endless possibilities of improvising with 75-pound test, 25-foot line, including shelter, fishing, potential first aid purposes. You tie something off. I mean, you could really do a lot with that. That snap back into place. Now they're gonna be unsnapped again. There we go. So then, let's move to the fishing kit. I'm glad this hasn't completely torn, it's just hanging by a couple threads. So this replaced the rollout kit. This is more efficient and contained, keeping things from rusting and getting soaked, because the other kit was just in a little rollout cloth kit, similar to what is inside of this.
Sometimes they're from
here.
the 20s and they're
This
so
will
good.
be
Yeah,
coming out
I've
shortly.
seen some
We'll give you guys a
how
good
early
idea of what
some of
that
the
rollout kit is
video
like.
titles on his channel
It's like
are.
the emergency
Like
fishing
shit.
kit in a can, which
Well, I
was
guess that's the whole
placed in
point behind
life
making
raft.
these.
Approved by the United States
Doesn't matter
Coast
where
Guard.
you are, when you are.
This one was produced
Pop one
January
open
29th,
and eat it and
1943.
maybe
This would be
get sick.
placed inside of compartments of a life raft. You would pull it out through here. It's placed inside
They defeated an ally
of
60
the raft,
times.
so you wouldn't trip on it, it wouldn't get lost. You know where it was at. It was in a special compartment. So let's check it out.
Dingus sub goal, eat an MRE.
Cloth
I'd have to
key.
acquire one first of all. I guess I'd have to hit up eBay.
With that tab.
Click that tab open.
No hiss.
Yeah, there's no hiss. That's bad news, buddy. Wait, it's not food.
Top of that lid had been stuck on this for years, so it just made a slight tear there. This thing weighs like probably 5
You're a
pounds.
strategist, yeah? Please think of me as backup. Like an absolute last resort backup.
If your intent is to run, I'll simply deploy you somewhere that you
It was
can't
just
escape.
completely sealed in time. Okay, so you get a pair of gloves because you can't be holding line, especially if you hook a
it's
shark
Bashe.
with
Bashe,
just bare
the game.
hands.
Thank you for the re-up
or a
at
large
9
tuna
months
or
on an
anything.
8-month streak
That
at
line
tier
pulled
1,
out
and
on just
he
a
says
pair of bare
Digger.
hands, that's no fun.
Thank you for
Material
the
construction,
re-up.
workmanship, certified quality, boss, Bureau
The
of
stream has
Standards,
been
made in
going up
USA,
and down,
the Boss
up and down all
Manufacturing
night.
Company.
Bear
So
with
look
me.
at this. This
I've
is
done
part of
all
this
I
kit.
can do about
Look,
it,
it's
and we're watching a guy
laid
eat
out,
MREs
like,
because that's what I'm
really
into now.
exactly. You'll see these roll out
Blame
kits,
YouTube.
which actually
Mr. Zeus
goes
recommended it to
under
me.
like an apron.
It's an honor to receive such praise from you.
Look at this.
I aspire to become
Days
a
dry
knight
pack
like my
pork
parents.
rind baits. Ready to use. Will keep indefinitely. Turns snow white when placed in water. A fish is going to think that's a piece of squid, and they're going to go for it. Now,
Yeah,
the
I said
thing
it
is,
before. Papa Dinger
when
was
you
in the
run out
Navy,
of that
so
bait,
I wonder
you
what
need
kind
to
of fucking
save
MREs
pieces
they
of
had
your
him eating.
last caught fish. Look at this. That's
There's
a
some
nice treble
real
hook.
nasty ones from what I hear.
Already pre-weighted.
I
and
don't
ready to
mean
rock and
nasty
roll.
just
Look at
'cause
that.
of the
It's the kind of
age,
thing
but
when you're
like,
on a life raft,
even when they were
you want to
good,
be
they were
careful. You don't want
bad.
to poke your raft with this kind of stuff. I'll bet you that happened too. There's probably a really good chance they make it so far just to poke their raft with a treble hook. Look at this, a fillet knife, I believe is what this will be. Wow. That's awesome. It's sitting in this protective cover. Look at that. Imperial, Providence, Rhode Island. I've never seen one in such beautiful shape. And you have this line you wrap around your hand, because if you lose
Number
this,
August,
that'll be a
right
shame.
now.
You
It's
know, you won't
exactly
be able
like
to
I thought he
play your
would.
fish
Oh,
or cut bait. I believe this is some net. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to unravel that. That's going to mess it up. It's very stiff.
Yeah, I seen he looks at
and
foreign ones too.
It just seems like, yeah, that's really stuck in there. I'm not going to mess with such a collectible. I mean, I've already opened it, took the value down from about
Why do you
200
fear
down to
the
about
MRE?
$85. This, you get the idea. You have your grip, this thing comes out, it's a net, and you can catch things with it, or pull in a fish that's flopping around. Wow. This, I believe, is a harpoon. Yep, that's really useful. You gaff a tuna or something. Don't catch a shark. You're not supposed to. I've read old survival books. They're like, don't catch sharks. Well, I mean, how can you guarantee you're not going to hook and keep pulling a shark? I mean, if you see one getting close up, what do? You just cut your line and let it go? I don't know. I think that'd be wrestling
just
the
take the
thing,
L on 'em.
especially if I was starving. You could improvise with
wrestle
this
the shark.
harpoon.
Sorry about the hassle.
Attach a stick at the end of this. Say you
looks
hooked a large grouper or tuna, and you want to really ensure that thing
This shit's
stays
crazy.
hooked.
I
It's a
wonder-
good amount of line too.
Did it
Usually
actually
a
work?
75-pound test, and it's 100 feet of line. And this
You just got your own little mini harpoon, and it's
also
supposed to
100
stab
feet. And it's
most
essentially
fish
a
that aren't
pre-baited
sharks.
J hook. The hook's kind of buried
just
in there.
works.
A fish is gonna think this is a squid,
How did this
or
ring
a
get
little,
so dirty?
also like a little bait fish. And again, you don't need this bait necessarily to catch things. Between this and being able to foul hook something with that treble hook, you're in good shape. You could definitely improvise. This would hook something big too. This, you could catch a nice snapper. Something like this, it'll go down 100 feet. And this is what I'd be hooking some of that pork rind bait with. Catch some snapper or grouper again. That one's very practical. That's probably what I'd be
Still
using
can't
the
believe
most
male
with
bylif
bait.
was picked because
And
it
this
picked female
is essentially
porn, and female
the
porn
same
is more
thing as
popular than female
the
bylif.
center one here, and the chrome's coming off of this one. It's still quite usable.
They
So
could have
then you
made
get
all of them women.
extra hooks. There's a weight down the bottom there. It's stuck at the bottom. You get a bunch of
Don't hold
extra
back.
standard J hooks. You get a sharpening stone. This is going to be a lifesaver because, I mean, a lot of this stuff will get torn off. You'll lose your hook. If you drop this in the water, this wood that it's hooked to would float. Most likely. Very nice. They give you that sharpening
It's
stone.
odd
You
that
can
all
sharpen
wasn't
your fillet
picked
knife with hooks.
redundant,
Now
and
this
Celica can
is
use
just
magic
a standard,
in addition to swords.
probably 50-pound test, pre-weighted, and
I'll agree with you on Ephraim though.
just
Ephraim
gonna
got
leave this
fucked
in
hard.
place.
Same with
This,
Ellie
I'm
Wood.
guessing, is about 75-pound. These two are 100-pound test. This is 50-pound, maybe 75. Now this is part of the cloth kit that was originally in the M592. This is your bait line and bait hook, and you're gonna need this for being able to catch fish that you can use for larger hooks to catch an even larger fish. I'm thinking there's about 100 feet of line there. It's at least a 30-pound test. That is part of the M592's cloth fishing kit. This, the pork rind bait, a small instructional booklet, and some extra 75-pound test line. And that is all that's in the original cloth kit. So you get these items here, and that would be your kit. Then a paper instruction sheet, which is waxed, water resistant at the very least. And This is a guide for all of these components.
Holy shit! You're not gonna have time to read all that when you're out and about. Those are the kind of directions you read when you're stranded and waiting to be saved.
And this gives you a great idea of what was originally placed in that backpad kit. Alright, now that you got a good idea of what that rollout kit is like, let's check out the M627 fishing kit and compare. Alright, so here's that fishing kit one-man specification M627. I believe these things were only in that kit for a short while. You typically see that little cloth rollout kit, but I have a feeling that had no waterproofing to it and stuff would get damaged.
Camilla just got picked because she's got Mooba. And of course, that quote of mine comes through while we drop the 0. What I was saying was that Camilla only got picked because she's got Booba.
You'd save this tape for resealing the box or for various other improvising purposes. So right off the bat, some synthetic pork
some people might
rind.
say it was a mistake for him to film this
bait.
while it was raining
Okay.
as hard as it was,
So here
but it's kind of soothing too.
is just some standard line. I'm guessing 25 feet of a 50-pound test. Alright, so here are some hooks. Various sized hooks. And this here is a dressed Siwash hook. That's a very simple little fishing kit. So you get 6 pieces of artificial bait. Artificial pork rind bait. It'll float out a little bit and look like little pieces of squid.
Yeah, it's not
The
a
M627,
not akin to a fire
maybe
alarm
not
situation
as good as
type
the
deal.
original rollout kit in terms of, you know, catching a larger fish, but for catching more reasonable sized fish.
I like how the music is still going. The song requests are still going. I can hear it. But we're not allowed to just... Not allowed to just keep the stream up. Alright, we're back.
And not hooking a huge shark, you know, with these not overly large J hooks, you're gonna have a good chance of catching what you need.
We're not back.
So
Now
now
we're
let's
back.
move to what's in this pouch here. This is a Mark III Varies flare projector with 6 flares, all still intact in the kit. Look at that thing. Waxed flares. Waterproofed red flares with a 250-foot range. Not going to fit in there as is here. See? So we're going to have to remove the wax. This will demonstrate. Alright, so I slowly but surely peeled off that plastic layer. This is Check that out. Very Mark II red. Look at that.
Got it.
Snap it in place.
Pick a rod.
It's about to be
Come
dusk.
back soon.
It won't be so dark out that you can't see it.
No,
and
we're
you'll
not.
still be able to
We're not
actually see the
firing it
flare.
inside.
Oh yeah, I
No,
forgot
he didn't
to
mean it
mention
like
the
that.
sharpening stone. This
Obviously.
sharpening stone is perfect for keeping your fishing hook sharp, sharpening that jackknife, and even that machete. All right, so let's check out this Varys flare projector.
Whoa, he's actually gonna. Oh shit! Wait, help! Mamma mia!
Nice. Well, I'm glad it's a wet night. Just rained. 4th of July. Not bad. Well, that was exhilarating. It was kind of hard to keep the camera right on it.
That was kind of. That was
That
kind
smells
of.
nice. This thing has a
Kind of
safety.
wild
I
from
was
the
sitting
fire
there.
that.
I'm like, what's the deal? It's not working. Look at that. This thing works great. So there it is. Hollowed out. One less of these. Got to open this up, but it's closed up again. Not bad for being able to present a survival kit that's never been filmed before. And now this one, check some various World War II history museums. I'll pick the right one out. That's where I think this needs to go. So that was an M592 backpad kit. So this is Steve 1989. Hope you like the video. I'll be coming back at you with something new.
Whoa.
Alright, cool.
Dude, that was a positive video.
See ya.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, bye, Steve. Thank you for the cool video. He carried us to the night stream. That's probably not gonna happen.
It is a good evening for... Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. I see. Not so bad. Whose fortune shall I tell?
What's up, 8 Army? Yeah, I don't think he's streaming. I don't know why people think he is. What's up, Law Power? What's up with... I don't know what's up with Phil. We were talking about it at the start of the stream, and then it disconnected. You still haven't told me why it disconnected. Yeah, he said on Twitter he probably won't stream, but we haven't gotten the hard denial code yet. So there possibly, maybe, could still possibly maybe be a stream, but who knows? And all this, that, and the other. Yeah, there might be a promised stream. Speaking of things that were promised, I gotta fix tits again. Yeah, I know Anne's booting up. He's only booting up because I told him, Peace said they wanted him to boot up yesterday. He fell asleep and didn't hear that part of the stream. No, don't bug out, tits. Not now. You're damn right I cyberbullied. And guess what? You're getting a stream tonight from him because of it. Whoa, buddy. Hey, Trashman. What's up, Big Gang 1738? Alright, where is this dude? You're coming in. The stream is still disconnecting every now and then. There's nothing I can do about it. You'll just have to deal with it. What else is going on? We're watching MRE videos. Oh, it's 0k beat while I was in the middle of that explanation.
Even just walking.
He's gonna be here in Purgatory? You see, when it says that I disconnect and yet I'm still able to send that message before it reconnects? Tell me how that works. Holy shit! It's really gonna be on one tonight, isn't it?
Yes.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
So I think we're looking at an early clock out if it's gonna be like this for literally the rest of the night. I'm already not in the mood.
You've got this.
Like, I just want to go back and do more fucking technical difficulty tinkering.
Keep it up.
Why even play the game? Why even do what I fucking plan to do? Like, what the hell is the point of doing test streams in the morning anyway? It seems like this is just localized entirely within the exact time slot that I reserved for these dumbass streams of mine that nobody likes. Be like that.
Keep it up.
I've done everything I could possibly think of, and nothing works.
Perfect.
And you know that, you guys know it wasn't always like this because you got like the past couple of months of me existing, the whole entire past year, as proof.
You got this.
I don't got shit, Alfred. You got this fucking dick is what you got.
I'm so
Yeah,
proud.
whatever. Whatever. How about you make my stream work, Alfred? Alfred.
Let's do this again sometime.
How about no?
Hi. Yeah.
Which would you like?
You know why I'm poisoned and
Have a nice
toxic.
flight.
Dude, what is it? What are these beats? I can't wait to get the log later tonight and analyze the log, and it's gonna say something like 60% dropped frames. I love mornings like that. Four hours ago, I was injected with radioactive sugar water. Nice. Imagine thinking DSP was gonna go live tonight. Cringe. I knew all along, dude.
Just what I'd expect from the divine one. Until next time.
I did just about everything but get woken up by a guy. Dude, that's like my favorite time of the... It's my favorite thing to do.
Wow. I forgot how hard that song fucking goes. Hello! Hello. Welcome to the
Glimmer
stream.
is not gonna be in my bed.
We are here to, I don't know, fucking observe a moon viewing ceremony.
But a lady is.
And other such nonsense.
At least it's not a guy.
Yes. Hopefully you guys are ready. I'm probably not. I took a nap.
Didn't think I'd find a musical instrument in here.
It was an
Should I give it a
enjoyable
try?
nap of epic proportions.
Whoa,
I
you
slept
knocked a
and,
Sukasa.
I don't know. Kind of didn't want to
Do you
wake
like
up.
music?
Look at myself. This
You
is
know,
gonna be fucking nonsense.
I'll play a little
He's not
myself.
even gonna boot up.
Maybe I'll show you sometime.
He already has like a little stream saying that eventually he'll boot up. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I have to assume that he's gonna boot up though. Basically promise
I'll
he's
eat
gonna boot up.
crow if he boots up, man.
What's going on? This is the stream to celebrate a number of things.
He's already hitting
Just
his
realized
mic.
the microphone
We
was
fucking lost.
So, like, I wasn't quite talking to it, but maybe I was. I gotta make sure that I have.
My advice
the
for Xeno
chat.
3 DLC now that I beat it is play
Secondary
a
quite
different game. Ah! Well, I'm already doing that,
Get out of
first
here,
off.
stream.
Blah, blah, blah.
No, we need you a lot.
Right, and
We
kiss
need
her.
you bigly.
Oh, play as A. A special skill is
I don't
just
even know if we
insane.
need a roll call. You know what? If I
keep
did
that
a
in
roll call, you know what? I already did it. Because if I did it, then I already did it.
Thank you.
I already see you all here. It's already called and rolled. But we want to say big ups to a couple of people. They got their channels back. Could you imagine that? I can't believe it. You're telling me that the strikes were nonsense to begin with, and people
The strikes
didn't
were
have to lose
lifted
their accounts
on
and
everyone
channels and
except
all
the first
other such
and
nonsense?
channel.
Yeah,
How ironic.
All right. Pretty
Feels
cool.
bad. I don't think that everyone
let's,
includes you, Ann.
First change over to the right setting.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, we use this one,
blooper.
right, cool.
And in blooper.
I have like 3 of these are
Everyone
basically
got
the same.
purified except
Gotta use
those
this
two.
one. That way I can
This
talk
fucking
about
country
things.
sucks.
But we want to say some big ups.
Level 55 by the end of the
Big
DLC.
ups.
First time I was
Stuart
over leveled for
Purnell.
the
Stuart
family.
Purnell's back. Holy shit.
Keep that in mind.
That's one of them anyway. Let's see. We got, where's our chat? I keep forgetting. New chat? No, not new chat. We need the windowed chat. This one? No, not that one.
Recommended DLC for Xeno 2. I didn't play it.
The other one that I can't see.
I
Why
didn't
is
play it. I still gotta play it.
Why is
But
it not showing?
if you enjoy it, then yeah, go for it.
It's that
What's up, Deller?
one.
Yeah, Snorpernell came back. Deller, my stream's gonna go down here and there. Bear with me.
enlarge-
I did nothing wrong.
engorge the chat a little
But
bit,
in
too.
case it starts buffering, it's probably not you.
All right, Super Crazy is back as well, I believe. I didn't 100% check everybody who is back, but Snort Purnell is officially back. Outsider is officially back, and look at that! Even David Davidson is back, which is actually kind of curious because you know what? I think I know what happened. Well, at least it's kind of easy to tell what happened. But you can tell from this email that was received what probably happened.
The Xeno 2
Whoa,
DLC was really
we
just a
received
chapter in
takedown
base Xeno
request
2.
for your videos.
Would have been
Listen
very
below.
out of place, in my opinion.
As a result, we reinstated your videos unless they were previously deleted, and the associated copyright strikes was resolved. Below is a record of the invalid takedown requests we received for your video. Note that the complaint's physical address and phone number have been redacted. Yeah, I kind of wonder why they were.
Oh, there it is. Another 0 KB, huh?
Redacted. Fuck it. I guess we're never gonna get that. It doesn't matter. It was all fake anyway. It's all fake stuff. But we're very, very happy that multiple people had their shit given back, and it looks like the reason for it.
Can we get my connection back?
Down,
that's what I want back.
Of course, invalidly. They were given back specifically because I bet you a lot of people did counter, and because they countered back, and since it was all done in batches with the same information, they're like, yeah, okay, this is kind of bullshit, and let's give it back. So there we go. We're literally back to square one. It's pretty cool. It also means that probably a couple more people are a little bit more wary, and they'll probably be more prone to back shit up now, which is a good thing. It's never a bad thing. It's a good thing.
So as you can see, Dettler, when I said if it looks like I'm buffering, it's probably not you. Let's change that to it's definitely
really
not you. Anyway.
Hurt as bad.
Hey, Little Gamer,
the middle
or Zan streaming YouTube.
You make it sound like the
now it's
trolls
completely
are,
dark.
some kind of like
Today was quite the adventure, wasn't
group
it?
or something.
I never would have expected that a simple shopping trip could become such an ordeal.
First we found that lost child, then it turned out they were looking for their cat, and then we managed to get lost in the woods when we went searching for the cat.
This chat is currently
I'm
going
sorry.
cuckoo for
I had no
Cocoa
idea
Puffs.
those woods were
They're
so
all
deep.
like,
It
where's
didn't help that
Phil?
the cat
Where's
was hiding on the
Phil?
other
Did
side of the
Phil
forest.
fucking kick the bucket or something?
Not
I
that
don't
I can
fucking
blame
know.
it.
Hey, you know what? IV guy just
Running and hiding is a great survival tactic.
I forgot
At
I
least
need a
everyone
moderator.
was reunited
I
after all
just need a
that.
moderator.
It's
I
nice
seen
to have
your
a happy ending.
videos.
Thank you
I
for
forgot
coming
what
with
I'm
me.
supposed to call you.
I know it went a lot
on
later
your
than we
thing. I have to look at the
expected.
top of your
No need
channel
to
to see
thank
what
me.
I'm supposed to call you.
Though we could have just run away from the whole
But
mess.
hello.
But
welcome to the street.
it's not like I could have abandoned you
Gonna
to do
have
it all on
the
your
blue
own.
wrench. Don't
Did you say
hit
something?
anybody on the top of the head. We try
Huh?
not to do that here.
Nothing.
For those of you who are wondering
Anyway,
of the reinstated
you should
channels,
probably hurry
among
off to
other
bed.
such
I'm
nonsense.
sure all your worried friends will give you
We
quite the
got,
lecture in the morning.
David Davison. If you want, you can go check out David Davison
Perhaps
here.
I should prepare myself for it before going to sleep then.
I got a whole
Good
bunch
night,
of
Gregory.
videos.
I
Pretty
promise
good.
to make this up to you
A lot
another
of stuff
day.
that you may want
That
to
would
watch.
be fun.
Maybe stuff that you
But
didn't
I
even
don't
know
want you to
wanted
worry
to
yourself
watch.
over it. Sleep well. Spending
Check 'em
all
out.
your energy helping
If you
others.
haven't already done so.
Just like the
So
late
for
divine
now,
dragon
I don't
from
think
my
they need
world.
introductions, but you know, for some
I
reason,
suppose
if
I
they
didn't need to be on my
do,
guard around you
so
after
for
all.
now, has been
Here we go, on.
cataloging DSP for
My stream
quite some
sucks,
time.
so it's
We're
gonna go
have
up.
some fun,
It's gonna go
laughing at the
up and
guy
down
with,
throughout the evening.
Very funny
Start
edits.
buffering,
You
it's
go
not.
here.
It's not you.
Daily. And we have, of course.
I'm just combing through it
another
all
legend.
because I've
The
done everything I
Outsider.
could possibly think of, and it still ain't
Outsider
working.
Has also been making DSP level content, but in the form
Are
of
you
this
all
How You
right?
Don't Plays.
You seem
They
distraught.
also have a couple that are mirrored and backed up from other people.
Forward reloading the player to keep seeing ads.
They
This
are
one is
truly
crazy, dude.
dedicated.
Oh no, does it?
Dedicated.
I didn't even
To the
think about
content.
that. Does it make you see even more ads every time you disconnect?
What is your guess
God,
of
I
why
fucking
that man
hate
is gone
Twitch.
this morning?
Oh yeah, I do have to talk about that, huh? Okay.
Oh, man,
so
D-Scythe,
I
I'm
guess I
sorry.
have to put in my 2 cents for speculation of why it is that Goutman has been gone all morning.
It just makes me want
I know
to
that
fucking
there has been a little bit of
turn things
speculation
off even
within,
more.
my own Discord
No,
over the topic
I'm
of hand.
fine.
Some
Everything's
think
fine.
that it's
It is
because
only natural
he's
to be
doing
upset
legal
by my
nonsense,
recounting
which,
of those
you know
events.
what?
If it was
I
more
would
than you
believe
could bear,
that if he didn't
allow me to
outright like
apologize.
drop the whole legal
I should be
shenanigans.
more considerate.
Just
It's fine.
I don't know, out of
Really.
the blue.
I was the one who asked.
If
he did
if
all
he
that,
talked more about,
well,
oh,
I
they're
wouldn't
coming
trust
after
me
me
either.
legally,
Circumstances
and I
have
have to worry about
changed.
it and the fees
I
and
know
other such
now
nonsense.
that you are not
more and more and
capable
more,
of
I
doing the
think I would
things
be
he
willing
did.
to give it some kind of. Thank you, Aqua Saber, for showing up in the Twitch chat. We're not talking in the Twitch chat, but thank you for showing up there. It's a Excalibur. Hello.
Aljanov, big ups Aljanov to gifted tier 1 to D-Side. It's his 12 gifted subs. Oh, what the fuck?
Expanded dongo that I should boot up today because
he's just
I need
referencing
to
this bit.
awaken. So the theme was awaken my masters.
Whoa, dude!
I thought
Big
about
ups
it.
to option
Thought
get the
about
turn
it
one
long and
to
hard, and engorged, and it just made
it's
sense.
a D5 6
That's why
months, so he
theme
has
was what
the
it was.
incredibly toxic mushroom.
So the first thought process was it could be legal. I don't think so. He fed way too much bullshit initially for the fucking legal thing, and he didn't follow up with any of it. Like he was like, oh man, it's gonna cost me all this money for, you know, legal shit, blah 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 blah, and then he just stopped
Obviously,
mentioning it. I mean, he
I'm not that
mentioned it
kind of
every now
guy.
and then, but it was
I'd
like
never kill an ally, and I
think he
wouldn't
was more
abandon
so
one to
like
fend for
just going
themselves
by
either.
the
I believe you.
You know,
I'm
to see
certain
whether or
you
not
would risk
people were gonna
mortal
believe
peril to
him, and I
protect
think a
your
lot of people
friends.
just did not
For that,
believe it, and they definitely
you
didn't
have
contribute
earned my
to a legal
trust.
fund
Oh,
or
really?
anything for that matter. He had a couple
You
of
don't
slow
know what it
streams.
means to finally hear that.
So
Thanks
you
for
know,
believing in me, Mavir.
I don't think it's legal.
What?
But
I say thank you, and you just stand
Would
there
it be
staring at me
medical?
like that? Your
DSP has mentioned several times it could be medical.
It made me
He has a lot
realize
of
that
medical
in all the
situation
years I
type
knew
deals
Chris,
going on.
he never
He
once
bought the
thanked me
extra large body bags
for anything.
Hold up, I gotta turn tits back on. I see it, but you don't.
I mean,
if you think about it.
the me of this world sounds like a huge weirdo.
I don't think it's
to put it
medical
lightly.
either.
Indeed.
Hard to tell. Because if
What
it's
is it?
medical,
There you go. Oh,
so
nothing.
here's what I was initially
just
thinking
thinking.
myself. I'm like, you know
I'd
what?
never heard
The
Mavir
dude
laugh
probably
before.
needed to have today off because Bitchface probably had like an appointment or something, and he's very anal for driving her places when she needs to go somewhere. So she probably just, I don't know, needed to see the hoof specialist or something. He drives her over there. She gets checked out. She gets a pus drained out of her, and then
but
she
as
goes
you rightly
back, and
pointed
that's
out,
the whole day.
we are
That's
not
what I
the same
honestly
person.
think could have happened.
Exactly.
If she was a horse.
Even if we do look like them at
He
times,
said that
we're still
he
just
was
us.
contacted last
Let's
night.
keep up the
that
good
it'd be
work,
too
Mavir.
late for it to
Agreed.
be medical. I posted he's canceling tonight. Oh shit. That's okay. We can goof around.
See, I
had
knew
an
he was fucking.
anticipation that if he didn't show
I knew
up,
it was canceling
I'd
the
be
stream.
goofing around.
It's
So
fucking
this is a
ogre.
goof off day. Holy shit. Let's see. Let's go.
Massive goof off day.
Gaming.
Fucking first ever.
No.
Detox day.
The old-fashioned way. Why
Of
we
the
gotta
week.
do it the old-fashioned way? Why
A
we
week
gotta
with
do
two
it the
detox days,
old-fashioned way?
of which this is one of them.
Fucking you're pissing me off.
Me and Dingus knew, yeah. I sensed
Okay,
it
so
in
let's
the
take a
air.
look.
I knew there was
Hey,
gonna be no
Madeline.
night stream.
Training again today?
He'd be too depressed.
Hello,
And this
Gregory.
was his
I
personal
am,
day.
but I was about to take a short break.
Yeah, he's still gonna take tomorrow off, so he's gonna come back Thursday, and he's gonna be
He put up the
super anal about it.
20 hours ago, all due to personal reasons.
Sorry about
I'm unable
before.
to do a first stream.
You were telling me about your parents,
content
and I made
on
it all about
Tuesday.
me.
I hope to be
Please,
available
no
for
need to fret. It just made me
blah, blah,
worry
blah,
for
Final
you.
Fantasy V,
I
suck my
wonder,
dick version.
would you
And
share
then
your story with me?
retweeted a picture
Only if you feel
of
comfortable, of course.
Lucky There's a Family
I'd
Guy.
just
I
hate
don't
to upset
know
you
why
again
we were
without
doing
knowing
this.
why.
This is a weird thing for him to retweet.
Lucky
Look
there's
at it.
Family
He's not a
Guy.
humorous kind of guy. So this is a very weird thing for him to retweet. Okay. Alright, then we had update.
I
It's
appreciate
looking like
that.
either there will be no
You're so
streaming
much
at
more of an
all
adult
today,
than me.
or else
I
my
wouldn't
late
go that
stream will
far.
be even
It's
later than
ancient
usual.
history and not even that
Yes,
interesting.
I will keep everyone informed,
But if you wanna
but do
know,
not keep your hopes
I grew
up.
up very
I
poor.
appreciate everyone's
To
understanding.
make it worse,
Thank you.
my
And
parents
then,
hated each
according
other.
to
At
2 months
times,
ago,
they were even
I will
violent.
not be streaming today. Since
I don't
tomorrow is
remember
my
them ever
scheduled day
being
off,
kind to
this
me.
means I will not be returning to streaming
Blooper's channel
until
is here?
Thursday, which will be the level 1
see.
podcast. And then
Oh,
trying
I
out
will not
the
be streaming
post-patch
today,
Star
since tomorrow's my
Wars Jedi
scheduled day
Survivor
off. This
experience.
means I will not be streaming
See
until
you all
Thursday.
then.
Wow.
And that's just it.
Hey, just like I predicted.
So there
But
you
big
go.
ups on
There
Blooper's
is
channel
nothing.
being back.
We're doing nothing. Well, you know
The
what? It's
Squid
also
Man
telling.
takes another W
It's actually
without
really
even
fucking
lifting
telling.
a tentacle.
I should think about it for a second. The dude was supposed to be playing,
How
what was it,
awful.
fucking Redfall.
Even on my
today.
birthdays.
Yeah, it was supposed to
They
be
gave me nothing but
Redfall.
scorn.
I didn't even know anything about
All I
that
really
game.
wanted was a stuffed
But it's
toy.
now canceled. It's
You know
just,
I can't stand
it's-
pain.
Where is it? It's
So I
Tuesday.
tried to be a good kid.
He's not playing it
Tried to avoid
Thursday,
being punished.
supposedly. Maybe, because he
Yeah, the
already
cowboy
said
takes
that
another
he's
L.
going to be playing
They never left
Star
me.
Wars here. And
Not
that
to the
means it
bitter end,
invalidates his
Wednesday.
schedule that he posted
They sold me.
on the 30th.
Horrible.
So we're not even
I can't
touching
imagine parents
Redfall.
discarding their own child like
Oh, it was
Believe it
either
or not,
that or Elden Ring.
it's the truth.
So we're doing neither of those
The world
things.
is
We're going
filled
over
with
to
people
Star
like
Wars,
that.
the thing we
I'm
bitched
so
about
sorry,
because the
Gregory.
frog ate him.
I had
And
no
hopefully we're
idea.
not gonna bitch
Motherfucker,
about it
ribbit.
again. Oh, god damn it.
You don't need to apologize.
Watch the RTU
Just-
USA.
All that talk of
tacticness.
home made
What?
me think of mine.
I
It
don't
sounds
know what
like
you're
your
talking
parents
about.
were amazing people.
Maybe it was you.
You should
who
wear
was
their
being
love like a
toxic,
medal.
motherfucker.
And your parents. How do you feel about them now?
Redfall got manually leave. Yeah, I got sent to Ban World really easy. I think Cobra is
hate
still
them.
streaming. We're not watching a
can't
Cobra
forgive
stream
them.
today. You guys are fucking out of your fucking
But I
mind.
try
no,
to
you're out of your
convince
fucking
myself they had
gourds.
their reasons.
Hold up. You want
I
me to
wasn't
turn
able
on
to be
fucking
so
Cobra of
detached
all people?
before.
Look at this. Look at
But the
this. I
Four
want you to
Winds
look at
helped.
this. The king,
You
look
became
at
my
King
family.
Cobra. He's chilling.
I'm glad.
He's chilling so
One
hard.
day,
Look at this dude.
I'll be able to tell my
Jacob.
parents all this.
Holy shit. This is
Until then,
720p, by the way.
thanks
That's
for
the
listening
highest
to
it
me.
goes. 720p. He's,
Thank you for telling me.
he's, I don't even know how many drinks he's had. He was gone for a hot minute over here. Oh shit. Yo. What are we doing? No, wait a
Hi,
minute.
Lord
what
Nafal.
are we doing?
Today must be my
What are
lucky
we doing?
day.
Hold up.
Isn't the
I need
weather
to-
great?
I need to
I
analyze
could take a
that.
nap right here.
I fed us to the
If it
worms for
wasn't
puff,
the
and
middle
that's
of
what makes them get nice
Your
and fat.
enthusiasm is bewildering,
Nice
and your
fat.
overtures of friendship are misplaced.
Who says
That's
I'm
the way he
trying to be
likes
your
it.
friend?
So I'm gonna give him a
Maybe the
couple of
Divine
fresh
Dragon
bugs.
wants me to chaperone you.
Uggs.
You.
Chaperone me.
He's giving
I mean,
worms to
why not?
Puff. So
You may
for
be powerful,
news on the
but you have the habit of letting
Cobraverse,
that get to your head.
Thursday
King
podcast going to
Cobra
come hard. My
got
Monday
a
was awful.
fucking,
Tuesday, I couldn't stream. No
lizard.
money on my days off. I'm not gonna stream on my
bearded
scheduled day
dragon.
off. Now I'm so far behind now on all my
It's
fucking
kinda
game
cool,
progress, you guys.
but everybody's worried
Oh
to
man,
death
you're telling
'cause
me
they're
about it.
worried he's gonna
I'm starting to
come
think
out
of
the
moving
fuck
my
up
Saturday
taking
day
care
off
of
to
this dude.
Wednesday just so I can use the day
So as
to
you can see,
fucking
he's
find
already
out
allowed
why
it
my
to
stream fucking
pile
sucks.
up with all sorts of trash.
I'm gonna have to do
There's
focus
the
testing
calcium
and marketing.
supplement powder that's just all over the place.
Maybe having a cool,
You got
intellectual
lettuce
type like
lying
me by your
in a
side will help
pile.
balance you out.
When I
Look at
require the
this.
services of a spineless,
Look at how much he's
sniveling
feeding
cow,
it.
I will be
Okay,
sure.
I'm almost positive this is way
Look
too
out.
much. But we got a bed of fucking Caesar salad,
What's happening?
and we just got bugs strewn everywhere.
You always have to be wary of an ambush on the battlefield, Lord Rafal.
Holy shit!
How dare the corrupted loose an arrow in my direction?
It's rather
that's
shocking.
not gonna be good.
But given that I just saved your life,
to see a funny
I'd
picture
say
of
you
Dave,
need me as a
but instead
chaperone.
got smelly OJ
Do
lady.
not patronize
It
me.
eats like once a week.
I am more
I
than
don't
capable of fighting this
100%
battle
know how
without your
often,
supervision.
but I guarantee you,
Sure you
watching
are.
Tevin feed,
Never said you weren't.
it's like you
What is
feed
it?
them
If it will help
in
you wipe that look off your
increments,
face,
'cause you don't
then by all
wanna,
means,
you know, 'cause
spit it out.
I
Nothing.
mean, it's partly
Nothing at
eating
all.
for control, and
I
you
was
don't
just
want them to
thinking
get
about
sick and shit.
how strong you
But
are.
this is like
Indeed, you would do
this
well
is
to
insane.
remember
I've
that.
never seen
My power will be what
anybody
decides
feed
this
this about.
battle.
This looks like it's way
And
too
it will
much.
do so far more effectively if you keep quiet and out of the way.
As great as it sounds to
We got a
just stand
fucking
aside
mango in
and avoid all
there, a Caesar
conflict,
salad,
if I stop watching
and a
you
bed
and you
of
get
bugs.
killed, I could never look the Divine Dragon in the eye again.
Look at this. And we just
If
got
you
fucking
insist,
calcium
so be it.
everywhere.
But mind your place and keep up, lest you be left behind.
But of course,
This is not how
I will
it's
do
done.
as you
Like, I've
say,
watched
my former
Tevin
master.
roll around the little fucking the little wormy dudes that he feeds.
All right,
and
last
like the
last
powders
support.
and shit.
For now. For now.
Might I tell you an old story?
Depends. How old are we talking?
The story is from before you joined us, back when our divine dragon was still alive.
Oh, well, that's real ancient history.
I was on a scouting mission at Givrakort in Elusia when I
This
spotted some of the
motherfucker's gonna
corrupted.
be gigantic.
I was alone, but I couldn't ignore the threat, so I charged
Last
in.
time I saw a fat lizard,
Incredibly
I was
reckless in
it was some
retrospect.
Indian
They
couple feeding an
overwhelmed me.
alligator
It was
24/7.
too
Yeah,
late to get
imagine
away.
this dude being the
I
size
realized
of
I
a
was
mini
probably
alligator.
going to die. That's when a lone figure came out of nowhere and started fighting to protect me.
Hey man,
You
fuck
know
your
me.
YouTube trolls.
I remember what he said.
I think you're an awesome
This is when you
dude,
run away.
and that
What will
mango
you do
looks
if you get hurt
delicious.
here?
And you
I
put
did
crickets
say
on
that, huh?
top. You're the best lizard
It's
owner
been so
ever.
long, I'd completely forgotten.
You
The
may be
YouTube
timid, but
trolls,
you
can
risked your
suck my
life to
lizard
save me.
cock.
I don't understand it, even to this day.
I guess.
Okay,
When I saw you there, all I could think was that I needed to try saving you.
I want that
I was
line.
surrounded
Is
by
that
people
bad
who
that I
hurt
want
me
him
when
to
I
say
was
the
young.
line? Suck
No
that
one ever came
lizard
to help.
cock.
I kept
Hey,
praying that
YouTube
someone would
trolls, you
save
can
me,
suck my lizard cock.
but it went unanswered. Since
You know
I
what?
knew that pain, well,
we could get
it was
that line.
unthinkable
We
not
could
to
get that
try and
line.
help you.
Hold on,
I was so
let me nab
relieved.
this.
You
for
were a ray of
personal
sunlight
recording.
cutting through my shroud of
And,
despair.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
Was I
We're gonna
really
do
that
something with
good?
it.
I mean, don't get me
We're gonna
wrong.
put in
It's
some
nice to hear you
random
say that.
lines that are
But
said.
even when I ran in, I didn't think we could win.
Hey, YouTube trolls,
I
you
figured
can
we'd
suck
both
my
have to run
lizard
away.
cock.
Well, thanks to you, I live to fight
Hey,
another day.
YouTube trolls, you can suck my lizard cock.
More importantly,
I can do something.
good
with
line.
it.
I
We'll
found
put
a
it on the
friend I could trust
randomizer
to
or
watch
something.
my back. That's why I invited you to fight alongside us in
shit,
Lethos right then
trolls.
and there.
Will I eat your mama? Num, num,
You were
num, num,
so
num,
scared
num,
of the
num.
invitation.
Puff.
You panicked and turned me down repeatedly.
Yeah, fuck the trolls. They're
But
all
you were
a bunch of
persistent.
assholes.
You always get
Can
your
you
way.
believe that?
I was surprised you
YouTube
even
is a
wanted to talk to
ventriloquist.
someone like me.
That's
You had no
not
clue
my,
who I was.
So
You
there go.
charged
That's
into
the
a
Puff
dangerous
update. What's
situation
going
to
on
help
with
me.
Cobra
How could I
Tunes?
not trust
He
you?
has,
Seeing that
he
you were
has
willing to risk your
graciously
life for
allowed
a
this
complete
lizard to
stranger
occupy
gave me
his
so
home,
much hope.
among other such nonsense.
Well,
that currently
looks
occupies
like
him.
my one day of
So that's pretty
bravery
good.
was also the start of
Hopefully
something
you're,
big, huh?
Happy
Exactly.
about that.
Do you see now
Trying to
that
think
you're
of
not
other,
running away?
Running
content
away?
that's out there.
I'm
I've
not
been
running.
submerging my toes into watching and venturing into Daniel Larson territory. I can't suggest anything about Daniel Larson at all. Like everything is just like, it's like watching a little annoying goblin go around and like poking people and hoping that they don't go around and actually throttle his ass and kill him. So I can't recommend that guy at
Ready
all.
for the next
Daniel
next
Larson. I've been chat for Puff. Now wait a minute, it's already implying that he's dead. He's not dead yet. Yeah, Daniel Larson is human filth. Okay, I'm gonna, you know what? We're going multiple field trips today. We got nothing better to do. So DSP is not gonna boot up. He hasn't killed this stream off yet. He just has people waiting. He has 160 motherfuckers here. Nobody's checking the fucking Twitter or nothing. They're just going around. They're talking to each other right now. But let's check out some nonsense. I don't think I want to watch Cobra feed his whatchamacallit some more. What are we doing?
That is engineered by PetSmart.
How is he so? Why is everything so low quality? What happened? Did he like fuck up his camera? He probably did. I have to assume he did. Not only is his chat in slow mode and he is in slow mode, but his camera is in fucking slow mode. My God.
Places significance to Emblem Martin.
All right, let's look
Divine
up Daniel
Dragon
Larson.
base
That way,
shrine.
I need to have somebody who can help me. You know what? Perk 30 is who I've been watching. I sub to this guy, and he's had some interesting content, but he does cover Daniel Larson.
Paralogue, the
I
hero
gotta tell you,
king.
man, I've been trying. God willing, I've been trying to digest this content.
This looks very similar to Altea Castle.
Something.
Altea Castle. Is
But
that a
this
place
is
in
the,
your world?
Little goblin
That's
that-
right.
Oh wait, no, this is the interview.
It's where I grew
Fuck,
up.
I don't want to touch the interview.
After it fell into enemy hands,
We're looking
my
at
allies
this
and I
little
took it back.
hobgoblin right here.
You lost
This,
your home?
individual,
The Dolar Empire,
this,
led by the
wily
Shadow
ass
Dragon
individual
Medius,
has
attacked.
been going town
His
to
forces
town,
overran the
nation
castle.
to
The
nation.
castle knights offered protection, and
I
many
don't
soldiers
really know.
fell while
I
aiding
don't
my
understand
escape.
the
On that
backstory
day,
for this guy.
I learned the true meaning
he
of powerlessness.
originally was in some kind of group home.
Allies like Princess
He got
Sita
tossed out
and the
'cause he,
mercenary
like, busted
Ogma
up the
helped me
place
retake
and,
my
like,
homeland.
pissed on shit, and
My people
I
call
don't
me the
really
Hero
remember.
King.
He punches a
But
lot
I
of
think the
holes
real
in
heroes
walls. He's
are
also
those who
schizo,
helped me
and
to
he
win.
believes
That's
that
why I
people are
fight.
following him.
For
He's like
all
one of
those
those
who
people
believed
that
in me.
believe that
I
he's
want to
being
deliver
gang
on their hope.
stalked.
I
But he
think I know
goes
what you mean.
around and,
I want a future of
frequently
peace
he's
with
been
my
dining
friends and
dashing
allies.
and sleeping in places
That
he
vision
shouldn't be
pushes
sleeping.
me to be my best.
One of the
You have
incidents
grown
that he was
strong in your
involved with
battles, and are more than
was
worthy of
staying
their
at
faith in
a-
you.
what the
Now
fuck
they
is it?
stand
It's the
beside
Planet
you,
Fitness.
ready to share
And
your
as he
burden.
was in the Planet Fitness,
Your
he
struggles
refused
are not
to
yours
leave.
alone.
He was
My
just
friends
hanging out
and
there
family
in the
have brought
bathroom
me all
stalls as
this way.
people, were
I
trying to
owe
get him
them
to
so
fuck
much.
out.
Keep those feelings close to your heart, and you are certain to overcome this trial. Trial?
I think
Battle
he
me
is
now.
a junkie, but he doesn't really have the money
This
to afford
is the trial
anything.
bestowed upon
Like the
you.
last time
Best
he got a
me in
bunch of
combat
money,
to
like,
strengthen our bond.
He collectively
Win,
got about $400 or $500
and you will draw
spent them
more
all on a
power
pair of
from me.
headphones.
Let the
And then he
battle
broke it,
begin.
like, days later.
I'll show you I
I'd
can
imagine
overcome
because of
this
his
or
card
any
rage or
trial.
something. I'm gonna send you the Smoky MC Meet the Lol Cow. Oh my god! You know what? I have never seen Smokey's take on this. Maybe we can enjoy Smokey's take on Daniel Larson.
This is the final paralogue involving one of the emblems, and then after that, there's one more paralogue for Alir himself, and then
46 minutes.
nothing left but the story maps.
Oh my god! How long does it take?
I don't like
for
the
him
look
to
of this
clear off
idiot.
all of this? It's gonna take forever. No. Fuck no.
Yeah,
Jesus
look at these
Christ!
horses.
It's gonna take forever. And I don't want to go through all of this. If you want to check him out, if you want to check out Smokey's take on it, you just go here. Just go here. You want me to watch it? Oh my god. Okay, one chat if you want me to watch this.
2 stones
Chat
for
if
this
you don't
idiot.
want me to watch this, and we move the fuck on. No, Smokey is fine. Don't get me wrong. Smokey is fine. I just don't want to watch Daniel Larson shit. I was just giving the.
He's got
this is the
Mercurius.
guy
He
that
doesn't
I
have
tried
any
to
other
watch it.
weapon.
I'm having a tough time. You motherfuckers! You're doing this on purpose. You're making it ambiguous. Oh my god, no! Steamed hams. I'd watch steamed hams. Yeah, we're gonna poll it. Fine, we're polling it. We're polling it. All right. Watch this dumb Daniel shit. Oh wait, we probably can't put the word shit. Crap. Yes or no? There, vote now. You got like a minute. A minute to vote. Yeah, that's what I get for asking you guys. I knew this was gonna turn out this way. I should have knew better. Fuck. I'm gonna tell you right now, though, I'm only gonna watch like the first 20 minutes of it. We have some time, but man, I am not ready to go through a deep dive on this motherfucker.
I mean,
No,
you
see,
got no
guys
guy
are gonna be
stream to watch.
changing your tune when I fucking start this up. You're gonna be changing your
May as
motherfucking
well.
tune.
A lot of guys
Yeah, I
here with
wish we had
silver
DSP
blades.
content.
What the hell
We're
is that
watching a
about?
daily rap right about now. He still hasn't. He hasn't even pinned a message. He hasn't deleted this. Nothing. That means he's out of the house. Bro, this dude's got to be out of the house. He's just fucking around. He's dicking around.
Of course he's not in the house.
Thank you for the head pats. Appreciate it.
I don't believe he is currently in this one. I don't,
close.
guys.
It's close. It's 59 to 41. How many people are watching at the moment? Guys, do the right thing. Do the right thing. There's enough of you motherfuckers in here. Do the right thing. Think about it. Think about it. What would Puff do? What would Puff do in his enclosure? Think about it. Do this for Puff. Do it for Puff. Holy shit, that's a good screenshot. That's a thumbnail right there. And that's like a moratorium. It's like a grave. All elections have consequences. Now wait a minute. Who's implying it's stolen? It's not stolen. It's just
This
being
last parallel. Let
reclaimed.
me see. Who
For the
needs
glory.
leveling?
Oh man, I haven't looked at this
Prioritize
in a hot minute. No, I've looked at it
people
quite
level 10
often.
and
Like every
lower.
time I stream, I bitch about the same thing, which is basically DSP's views are in the toilet. God damn, are they in the toilet? He was doing pretty good for Jedi though. Look at this shit, 5K or no 4K on episode 5. That's like more than part 1. Oh, that must have been when he chipped out. Yeah, you know what? This is when he chipped out. When he was like complaining, man.
Yeah, those
the game's
views
too
weren't
hard."
organic, man.
Okay, I'm ending the poll.
D-Man 54
We're gonna watch a couple minutes of this.
That's a lot of positivity.
I might watch that ending portion. That way we can just get the raw deal. All right, let's watch the Smoky McSmoky look into Daniel Larson. You'll get like the first 20 minutes.
The moonlight in your eyes tells me it'll be okay.
You know what?
When you're beside
No, you guys don't want to see
Also,
Chloe
that's,
tonight. You
Daniel
guys don't
Larson.
deserve Chloe. The stream
He's a
fucking
singer.
dipping in and out.
Hell yeah. Look at him.
You guys don't deserve Chloe. Not tonight.
right. You guys are supposed to call my entertainment manager for security reasons. This is for George Floyd.
Whatever you ask.
Black Lives Matter.
All right, maybe we can see some Chloe tonight. But like, here's the thing, right? There's too many archers. Ah!
Dude, this dude was in this dude's car. It was like somebody was helping him out after his, I think it was grandmother. I can't remember. The person who was taking care of him had passed away or whatever. And it was this old dude. And he just was in the back of the car and he was paranoid that the hotel was trying to kill him. He got picked up, trying to help him out. Dude is just beating his own face, saying, "They're trying to kill me! They're trying to kill me!"
Honestly, if you're above level 15, I shouldn't even be looking in your general direction.
Yeah, Bob, yeah, he tried to help him.
We're going to talk about one of the most messed up little bastards that the internet has ever seen. We're going to talk about someone as delusional as they come. Someone who, by the end of this video, I assume you're going to end up
DSP is not streaming. I'll put up
even get
thing.
into it, listen to this.
I'm surrounded by people I don't see.
That little line about being surrounded by people that he can't see is going to become a lot more apparent as we go on here. It's very clear that unlike a lot of the other locales we cover, while a lot of them have issues, no one has as many issues as Daniel here. A clear case of bipolar disorder, schizophrenia. Daniel has a lot going on. Now, does that excuse Daniel from criticism on many of these topics we're going to talk about? Probably. Probably does. I'm not a doctor, but I assume that may play a huge role in this. Nonetheless, we're talking about someone here who beats up old people, is a pedophile, and he also thinks his music career is like booming. Does it sound familiar? that sound like someone else we talk about on this channel here? So I'm going to enact the Cyrax rule today, and that rule is once you get caught talking to kids or lusting over kids or doing weird shit surrounding kids, I think you become free reign to just fuck with on the internet. Fair deal? And well, that's one of the main things that people get mad at Daniel for, and it's one of the...
Here's the thing. If he's fucking around with kids, that's fucking gross as shit. However, I would just caution people, don't venture into this. It's like another level of Chris Chan shenanigans where you have a bunch of people who are trying to act as handlers, who are trying to guide content. Because I watched a supposed Discord call of sorts where they were trying to get him to basically start a fist fight out in New York with a dude who was telling him to get the fuck out of the store. And to spit on him. Like, that's not...
Maybe he deserved to be spit on.
I don't even want to touch this. This is just, it's far too much negativity. Yeah, it's exactly. That's how you die.
Maybe he was asking.
They're really trying to get him to... They're trying to puppeteer him into getting,
main things that's at the top of his list of shitty things he's done. It's a really long list. Like, it's a really long list. And today I'm gonna do my best to kind of run through some of the bullshit that people see when they see Daniel Larson. Now, I've told you before in these videos that I'm not gonna look at the early life. I'm not gonna go into Daniel Larson was born here and his parents were this.
Well, he was in New York. I don't know if he's still in New York.
I know a lot of documentaries do that, not me. Is it laziness? Probably. Is it more of me just wanting to get to the funny shit? Absolutely. And how I'm gonna start this,
at least he's honest.
Daniel Larson.
And he was getting fucked up in
Daniel
Vegas.
Larson is a man from Denver, Colorado. However, he currently, I don't know if the word is resides because he's homeless, but now he's in Los Angeles, and he's possibly going back to Denver if his community tab on YouTube is to be believed, because he has some legal stuff going on there that may drag him back there. I mentioned in the beginning of the video that he's as delusional as they come, and that's because he thinks he's this world-renowned musician. You heard one of his hit singles in the beginning of the video there, and you know, it is better than anything Cyrax has ever done. It's better than anything Christian and the Hedgehog Boys has ever done. So Daniel at least has that going for him. Daniel also, when it comes to delusions, there's no bigger delusion, and you can call it delusion, you can call it just being an absolute fool, but he always thinks he's in relationships with these TikTok girls. Some in particular are underage or were underage when he started, like really having a crush on them.
Dingus style stream.
Daniel's had a lot of stuff of his leak over
Just
the years.
watch
One
videos.
thing in particular that really made people's eyes widen was a Pinterest account where he had all these weird like folders for like this type of little girl. And
imagine this is basically Derek. If
I kind of don't want to imagine Derek at all.
Believe that everybody was out to get him and was, you know, more active in TikTok. Yeah, you know, actually, just imagine this is Derek. This is the white version of Derek.
Yeah, there's no guy stream today. And it's a scheduled day off tomorrow, so he will not return until Thursday. So we got here, me, Ree, existing, watching the and stream, Ree.
I admit.
And since DSP's not going to stream, I guess it's time for Ant to watch weird videos about other locales. That's fair. I've never heard this guy.
Ancient history. That was like from a week ago.
And what of Dingus, you ask? Ah, yes. What of Dingus?
I wanted to bring this up
what
because
of
a lot
Dingus,
of
right?
people, I assume, will say,
I guess I'm just gonna watch him.
He is schizophrenic. He could.
He's already doing what I would have done otherwise if there was no DSP, which is watch other videos.
Trolls who do mess with him.
And we'll make progress in Fire Emblem and try not to seed every time my internet goes down.
Pinterest account. Daniel literally had an account where he was looking at pictures of kids and everything.
In Limbo watching dumb shit
really
today.
young-looking TikTok girls. I mean, look at the video of him in the beginning flipping off that girl. Like, fuck you, TikTok girl. Daniel clearly has a track record with this, and it's something that has been found out by people. And it was a lot worse than people initially thought, because Daniel put up this apology video with a pretty striking claim in there.
I am sorry for having 500 megabytes of child porn.
What?
That is a
hell.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
I didn't expect them to come out the fucking door with that.
I'm already ready to go. I don't want to be here anymore.
He
I'm ready to help and leave. Help.
Another big contention people have with Daniel is Daniel's infatuation with a TikToker or a singer named Grace Vanderwall. Now, Grace Vanderwall is currently 19 years old, but Daniel's had an infatuation with this girl for years now.
I didn't know about that specific clip.
Don't believe that? Well, just look at these.
I heard about he was into kids.
Hey, what's up? I just wanted to let all my fans know that currently I am in touch with Grace Vanderwall, and we might have some big stuff coming your way.
Saying yes too. How many people are regretting?
Stay tuned for upcoming events.
How many fuckers are regretting?
I have some breaking news.
I'm a different person today. I've moved on.
He's dead.
I'm positive now.
Grace Vanderwall just told me she wants this public.
Oh no.
We are officially dating.
Grace.
Yes.
I love you so much.
I would have her squirting all.
Yeah, you know what? I'm about to put
a. While she was 17.
Guys, do you think I should put a pull up for regret? That's the real question.
At the time, Daniel was 21 or 22.
We're gonna put a
pickups on the regret
around that time, and so I want to make that known, because if anyone tries to say, oh, he's only in his early 20s, you know, it's still fucked up. The guy.
He was 28, you guys. He was basically a kid.
22.
We already knew that.
I was that age, and I couldn't fucking imagine trying to talk to a 17-year-old. It's fucked. I decided to start the video on this point because it was the first thing I had heard about Daniel Larson. I had heard he was this creepy dude on TikTok who would just constantly post on this young girl's account, always doing some weird shit. He still constantly posts on that girl Grace's videos still to this day. But where the Daniel Larson locale story started was on TikTok.
Oh, we could make use of
Daniel
the
was a huge TikToker. Was he really well known and famous? I mean, not really. He wasn't one kind of like the upper echelon TikTokers, but he had his fans. Most of those fans who would just mess with him because they knew it was just shit on the internet.
It's
and Daniel's
how is it
TikTok,
Anne's fault?
Say what you will about the little guy, but him doing jumping jacks.
Why is
for
it
George
Anne's fault?
Floyd,
You still
now
haven't
that's
told me.
content. He posts and deletes random things all the time, most of which is just random garble that he puts up. But some of it is some brilliant stuff Daniel's got going on his TikTok page.
Hey, what's up, everybody? This is Daniel Larson. There is just now a text over social media that came up under Flex Burger. Please do not look at it. It's a picture of my ding-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling.
Hello, my name is Daniel
It's a picture
Larson.
of my ding-a-ling.
I
Just
disavow.
wanted
I
to
have
say
nothing to
happy
do with this
birthday
idiot.
To my cunt.
What?
Ba-bum-ba.
Okay, now I'm really worried on what the next words are gonna come out of this dude's mouth. We already have a lot of people regretting this.
Alright, I see no cavalry.
Shout out to my dingling. Shout out to Mike, dude.
Everyone, this is Daniel Larson.
Who the fuck? I don't know, Ghost. He just brought this dude up. It's like, you guys, it's DSP is not streaming. You guys want to watch a video about this idiot? And everyone said yes in the poll. And now they're regretting it.
And
you made your own band.
Black Lives Matter.
Oh Jesus, he's doing the jumping jack thing again.
Happy.
You know what's really funny is this dude occasionally, and by occasionally I mean frequently, uses the N-word with the hard R whenever he gets mad or confronted. I was watching a video of him just going to a random dude's house, charging his phone in front of it, like just
Let me see if I
using
can
their
get this
outside
dude
outlet to
before he
charge
skedaddles.
his phone. And he just straight up just calls a dude an N-word.
Yeah. What
right
kind of
there,
community
just
is this
fucking
and guy
face.
even building?
69th birthday to Ted Bundy.
Who doesn't do that?
You're a great person.
Yeah, who doesn't do
This
that?
is Daniel Larson. Please stop calling my phone
Big
number.
upset.
I am getting
Bundy.
hundreds per minute.
See, Anne's just having fun. I wish I could have fun.
Out of a shooting rabbit hole.
I'm not able to,
Either
man.
way.
Too much negativity.
Looks like I don't have
Too many disconnects.
Hello, this is Daniel Larson. Addison Ray and I are dating.
Ponytails with dad. Check it out.
No, I'm not watching that. No. I don't care what they're doing. They have a little girl there. No.
Fine dining records
What?
tried to use me as a scam. I did not let it happen. Thank
Watching
you
any of that.
and have a great day. I am now with Atlantic.
Not watching
Records.
it.
I'd hate
Yeah,
to
I think that
embarrass
after
myself
hearing that,
fighting
it's
you.
as good of a time
So
as
don't
any.
expect this to be easy.
I don't care
Daniel's
what's
whole
going on.
record
We're not watching
I like the
it.
sound of that.
Signed to Atlantic Records for a while.
All right, we're gonna be
He's
stuck
still
on this map for the
finishing
next
his
6
career.
hours, so get comfortable.
Wait until they regret it.
His career's taken off. He's on the same level as like
I'm on
these,
high
these
alert.
TikTok girls that he so badly wants to be with, and no one can tell him anything differently. And that goes for fame in general.
Oh,
because
look at
Daniel
this
thinks
shit.
He's one of the most famous people in the world. He's always talking about his record deals and his label.
No, here's the thing, Karma. My worry isn't what he's gonna do.
Ridiculous.
For the kid. I don't
Why
want
are these
Daniel
teams
Larson
so
reacting in
fucking
such a way in which
resistant?
I'm gonna think this lizard dude
Like they're
somehow
made
got
of
very,
sterner
very,
stuff.
Very excited
about
over
this?
a kid being touched on camera.
Have I seen DSP's chat? I haven't.
I
Why?
don't care what the fuck
How is he not
happening.
taking off
I
the
don't
video
want
yet? You can't say it's because he's out of the house. You can fucking take down streams that haven't gone live yet, even when you're out and about. Get on your fucking phone, Phil. You are for like every other thing in your life. You can't be on the phone now. The divorce lawyer doesn't want you on the phone, Phil? I would imagine so.
And I think
Where is this
the
shit?
fact that all these people mess with him only makes it even worse because he looks at these people as
This cretin reminds me of Charlie.
Yeah. What is this Derek talk? They're talking about Derek in his chat. Why?
It's been a
Hell. Oh, is it in his stream too? Yes, it is. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even have to pull it up on my phone.
just a bunch of haters that are really jealous of all his success.
Look at this.
Success that
Cherry
makes this
pimps
man
up.
even think that he's
Oh,
the
I see.
president,
Please
or
how?
maybe he thinks he's going to become president.
He has to start the stream to view
Daniel
this.
Larson, if you ever look on his,
I got Tim Hortons, man. Has
tab,
anyone seen Haseo? No! Haseo, where are you? No wonder he hasn't booted up. Because Haseo hasn't fucking shown up with the $10.
Streak had a fucking belt because he would go around just filming himself like decking people. Oh,
55% chance to hit. I don't know. Can we trust in Jade?
Man, he can go to hell. Fuck him.
Need to build a stronger wall. Daniel Larson, hashtag 2024. And this was covered in a little more length in Grease Wizard's video, which will be linked in the description below, about Daniel's whole deal with being the president. And again, it just shows how gullible this man is, because he'll believe anything. Now, I don't think Daniel was ever really a Rhodes Scholar. This man never really had a good brain on him, but it just shows now that he has all these trolls who always convince him, like, hey, you know, you're going out with this TikTok star, and he's so willing to just jump on TikTok and tell everyone about it without even thinking twice. So there's definitely people who mess with Daniel, but there are people who genuinely care about Daniel, and one of those people is Bob Proctor. Bob Proctor is Daniel's Daniel calls him a mentor, and Bob is someone who really cares deeply about Daniel. Now, Bob met Daniel at some like special program Daniel was doing for to be in the care of somebody. Like, it was, I guess, some big like house where Daniel was.
You like that Archer over there? I
used
Chloe
on the different places, gone under the care.
Been a
of
minute since I used Chloe. It's on a map with archers.
He self-admittedly said this. We don't know if it's true that his mom was very abusive and his grandma took care of him. When she died, he was just all over the place. So there's tons of different people in Daniel's life we can get into from
What's up, Star Wars
years
nerd?
ago.
Why did DSP make a big deal if someone takes a day off?
On Bob, because
apparently he's got something,
is what I think sheds
something
the most
that just
light on
absolutely
Daniel, just being a
prevented him from booting
person
up
to the
today.
people who care for him.
Now, after the
people
Bob
are in his
story,
chat mocking him because he's not there to ban him. He could be like that sometimes.
It should be right.
We have Ann here with the boot up regardless, and he's going over videos featuring a completely different
about 7
locale.
more minutes, we'll have hit the 20-minute mark, and we can get the fuck out of here and look at something else. Again, if you're wondering about DSP, look at the pinned comment. You will know that he has unfortunately canceled his stream.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
Due to his own error, he hasn't actually canceled the stream here. So it just sits here in limbo as people are waiting for him to stream. I
didn't want to look at a night stream
today. That's why you see that chatter that's going up at the top right. Is because people are wondering, where's Phil? Where's Phil?
You still haven't told me.
Filippo. It's because he didn't cancel it, which means he's currently out and about, fucking around or something. I don't know.
It's that thing I always say.
He's
out and about.
doing some cool stuff. But he is not going to be streaming tomorrow, and he is canceling doing Redfall because apparently instead of playing Redfall, we're going to play the Star Wars game, the thing that we raged out on. So there you go. Bob's
done a lot for Daniel. He's put up a lot of Daniel's shit. Daniel has said before that Bob's helped him try to get his music career off the ground. Bob has really supported Daniel a lot. And you may ask, well, how does Daniel repay him in these situations? Well, Daniel gaslights him. Daniel manipulates the guy. Daniel beats the guy. Bob is a little too nice to Daniel. If it was any normal person, you would just kick this guy to the curb years ago. But honestly, it's clear that Bob just feels sorry for Daniel. He knows that he doesn't have like anyone to look after him, and Bob maybe, I don't know the full story of Bob's like whole life, his backstory, but I just imagine he's like, man, like I really want to look out for this guy and all that. And if you saw these two on the streets together, you'd think, wow, it's just like a dad, like just looking after.
If I saw him on the street, I'd probably cross the street and walk on the opposite fucking sidewalk.
You don't see Bob, you just see Daniel, because Bob doesn't like being recorded. And they seem like they're just getting along fine. It looks like two friends sitting there. Daniel's got a very not strange smile on his face.
Not that kind of way. Oh,
but it doesn't always.
Why are all these thieves going into the chess room?
It can get pretty bad, and it gets bad.
Speaking of things that should be left alone,
why
are we killing? Why are we attacking the elderly?
Any type of problem in his life, he takes that.
Hey, the horse coughed blood. I saw the horse cough up blood.
We're about to jump into something that didn't happen very.
Dude, that's fucking wild.
Only about a month ago. I'm not sure the exact backstory.
When he was in New York, he did get jumped by 2 people, and he got a pretty vicious scar. And he also had some kind of scab or something on his schnoz that he kept picking at.
Do you believe you can best me?
For the last like month or something. I definitely don't want to see any videos with that because it's kind of like, you know, really disgusting. It's like watching DSP pick at his hand.
So that's interesting. If you aggro any enemy over here, he opens the door. But I kind of want to focus on the thieves first.
No, don't say that. Is DDM actually back? No, don't bullshit me. Don't bullshit me. Don't say a thing like that and you make me think that he's back. Don't fucking make me think that.
If it was a troll that had posed as a motel, that
you ought to get fucking banned.
If a troll had gotten to the motel beforehand and said some really fucked up shit about Daniel that led them to say they were going to kill him.
So I'm gonna leave this area alone.
That's
I want to focus on these
about to walk into.
chests first.
Daniel was planning on staying at a hotel. He called them up. They told him, we have guns, and if you step on the premises,
someone said it in his chat.
And Daniel,
they ought to be banned.
Well, how do you think he reacted to this? Do you think he just went, well, that is a threat. I'm contacting the police. I didn't do anything wrong. Kind of.
I did nothing wrong.
Kind of, but not in the way you're probably supposed to go about this. Obviously, being told that we're gonna blow you away if you step on the premises is a pretty triggering thing to hear, no pun intended. But obviously, if you saw the beginning of the video, I think you know what you're in for here. Daniel did not respond to this in a very good way at all. As we've already talked about, yes, Daniel has a lot of problems, and that's probably can be attributed to why he acted like this in this situation. But with all that being said, I'm going to show you what happened with Daniel's and Bob's car after this happened, how Daniel reacted. I'm going to cut away from it at some points because I didn't in the beginning of the video, and I feel like that was probably a mistake. But you kind of, I have a feeling you're going to see what's going on here. You're going to know what's going on here, so that's not going to be a problem.
Obviously, going to be the
once again, with all that being said, let's jump into this.
All that being said,
I'm not going to. I'm bleeding. Yeah, you're bleeding because you're hitting yourself. But you don't. I've got to get help. I've got to get help. I've got
one thief's going over there.
No, I'm bleeding.
There's a fourth thief that just moved. Okay.
No, the motel threatened to kill me. The motel threatened to kill me. I've got to call the police.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. So they're gonna get the items, then rebound upward, and then escape this way.
The motel threatened to kill me. 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 And you're trying to kill me.
Yeah, you tell him, mister.
The motel threatened to kill me. The motel threatened to kill me.
So as you can see, Daniel is just going nuts.
My
on
fucking
TikTok
earbuds
live.
are being killed by this
fucking
fucking
he
screeching.
starts throwing
worse than a dingus
elbows or
strike.
what I assume to be like kind of side-handed strikes at Bob Proctor, who is in the driver's seat.
Imagine having a crazy
that's how he
like this.
reacts.
Holy
he's in a lot of mental trouble right now. You know. He's
they got
very
tomahawks.
scared,
That
as you can
explains it.
see. Now, is it all warranted? Probably not. It was probably just a fucking troll. But he takes that shit out. Like he just keeps saying like, "Why can't you help me? The hotel's trying to kill me. Bang, bang, bang. I'm just gonna start hitting you now." And that's not the only time in this video he hits Bob.
bang,
Don't think
gone
that's
forever.
it. Like Bob's still got more coming to him. Daniel here, like that's the big thing. If you're not trying to help him, if you're not there to help him, then fuck you. And in this moment, he felt like Bob was not there to help him.
The motel threatened to kill me. The motel threatened to kill me. The motel threatened to kill me. Get the police here to get you out of here. The motel threatened to kill me. The motel threatened to kill me.
Whoa!
Kill me.
He's literally striking at him.
Get out of my car. I need help. My car. I need help. The motel threatened to kill me. The motel threatened to kill me.
This
The motel threatened to kill me. This is your last chance to get out of my car. This is your last chance. Then I'm going to call the police.
Dear God, he is hammer fisting his own face over and over. That's the cause of all that blood. This is what I talk
trying
about.
to be on this rabbit
You can
hole.
have your Cyrax, you can have your King Cobras, you can have your Christians. None of these guys have more problems than Daniel. You wouldn't see these guys doing the shit Daniel does here. Now this isn't like, haha, let's laugh at the guy. This is like, what the fuck?
Like, this is actual mental illness.
Yeah, dude should audition as the new voice of Mickey Mouse.
There's a reason why it's really, really tough to cover certain lolcows. Some of them are just absolutely fucking crazy pieces of shit.
Yeah, just laugh
I don't
at
feel like going further than this because we're almost at the 20-minute quota, and I
get what he means.
I don't care about this guy. If you want to see more about
it's
him,
easy to laugh at Ralph. This guy kind of just scares me.
Good guy. Makes good content and all that shit, and you can listen to all sorts of batshit insanity. Perk 30 is the other person that I was watching as well. They have a pretty good channel. You should totally check them out. They also cover
Come on, Lapis.
a little bit of insanity every now and then. God damn, I love that thumbnail. That thumbnail's so good. He looks like a fucking ghoul. He's like an 80-year-old man, somehow or another aged.
All right, come on, old man.
Down mentally and aged up over a skull. I don't know how to describe it. It's very weird looking, like a fucking crow.
It's been a while since you've been here, so keep in mind my internet has suddenly mysteriously gotten worse since you've last been here. So there may be disconnects here and there, but just bear with me. Depression mode has settled in. I've done everything, you guys, short of calling AT&T. Even upgrading to Windows 11 didn't solve it.
Troll some more. Because who the
DSP
fuck would
is
be
not
in
live
this
today.
chat other than fucking trolls right now?
We're scared of all the detractors coming back,
trolls.
obviously.
Nobody's like.
So we got Ann watching random videos.
Talking.
Whoa,
this is actually
buddy.
the most active I think
That's
I've
better
ever
than watching
seen
a night
his
stream, I
chat.
suppose.
It's actually kind of funny. I've never seen a night stream this.
You call them,
active.
best believe they're gonna piss you off more. That's the one thing
all,
preventing me from calling them,
all
because I
active
kind of
as shit.
already
All
know the
sorts of
spiel.
nonsense. Holy shit. It's pretty good. But yeah, he's not gonna be streaming, unfortunately. DSP had to cancel because of
nice miss.
It's nonsense. Yeah, he's almost out of likes, dude. He's almost at 100 likes. Can he get?
What is with the
100
mob
likes
here?
So he could do the bubble blow. I bet you he won't do the bubble blow. We need to record it. If that ever hits 100 likes, we have to record it and show that he owes people a bubble blow. He's in the chat just fucking about. Well, if he's in the chat, I think he's just in the chat because his PC is on, and that's about it. But I don't think he's actually in.
Yeah, I
the
don't think
chat.
he's there. He's
This is
just
gonna show
his
me in the
shit's
chat,
always
too.
on, so it's
I'm not
obviously
technically
he's
typing
gonna.
away that actively. So yeah, he's gonna be in bubble debt. I hate to see it, dude.
It's gonna report him being there, even though he's
Comes back,
he's
he's
not
going
actually
to
there.
pretend it's some dumb experiment. It could be.
No, this is serious. I don't think this is an
DSP.
experiment.
I was just only pretending to actually do this, and maybe I was doing this as a troll trap, the same way he was saying that it was a trap that he set up for whatchamacallit, the other people. Okay, another thing to go over really quick. Low tier guide. He was back on Twitch, however,
And then he wasn't.
currently
Wah.
your princess, your
Ghost
low
Bros,
tier
we won!
goddess is in another castle because he's currently temporarily unavailable due to a violation of Twitch's community
You getting on banned on Friday?
or terms of service.
Oh.
For those of you who are wondering at the moment, he
It couldn't
got
last, man.
reinstated about 3 weeks ago. I think it was either 3 weeks or about a month ago. He
It
got
was a month ago.
pretty quickly because there were a lot of people watching him. He had a lot of gifted subs and shit.
They love them
And then he
over
had a lot
there.
of people,
Yes.
watching his shit. Yeah, he's on Trovo. Okay, back on Trovo. That's pretty.
Wait, he
good.
went back on Trovo? You didn't tell me
welcome
that.
Into the arms of the Chinese, I guess. But he was banned, allegedly, supposedly, because he threatened his moderators that they needed to resub.
Why don't you hit me
to
with the
remain
re-up,
as
man?
moderators, if I'm not mistaken.
Get that ass, man.
And because of that, Twitch didn't like that. You can't basically say you gotta do that to maintain a thing, because it's like selling out. It's like saying that you can't be a moderator. Well, to maintain moderator status, you have to buy in, and you can't really do that.
I'm not
Like, you
selling
can
out,
say,
you guys. I'm
you
buying
either
in.
Remain subbed, or else whatever you're saying, you can get banned or whatever.
Oh shit!
But
Why is this
saying
guy
that
attacking?
you have to remain subbed, or else you're
Longbow,
gonna,
fuck off.
lose your status as a moderator. Right? That's
I
not
hate the
that's not
longbow.
kosher. That could be construed different ways. And he basically was talking about the buy-in, but like for real buy-in. Yeah, you can't pay to be a moderator.
It's not luck. It's
Definitely can't pay to be a mod.
Streamed on
that's
Kick,
what
said
happened with
Trovo was
Low Tier
trash.
Guide. So
I
he's now rolling around.
He wants
among
that,
Trovo
90%
and
on
having
fucking
fun
Kick.
and all that shit. Don't want to talk excessively bad about
What's
Low
up,
Tier
Remy?
God. He might come and kill me in the night. You never know. He'll murder me in my bed. Ooh, the trolls are shaking and shitting themselves or something. I don't fucking know. I see he's in shambles right now. Don't worry, he's got a whole lot of stuff that he could be watching right now. He could be watching DSP's chat, his live chat at the moment. What else do we have to get over? Oh yeah, we can go over some Christian stuff.
What is the attraction?
So, It was pretty cool. A lot of people have made videos about this now. I'm trying to find the shortest video. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to use Jibby. Are you serious? Am I really about to? Oh, okay, I guess I'm using Jibby. No offense to Jibby. I used to be subbed. I don't know. Kind of annoying sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. But big ups. If you want to check them out, you can check them out here. Blah, blah, blah. We're only worried about the Chris Chan sighting. But, yeah.
It has been 1 day since we knew where Chris Chan was. That's
no,
right.
Smokey's video is like 15 minutes.
Live.
I just want to see this.
I don't even know what to call this
I want to see him. Is he walking around?
It was the first of the month. There was actually a period earlier in time.
I don't know.
Where
do we have video? No, this is just pictures. These are stills.
It didn't happen until the beginning of the next month. That's just kind of how paper.
But yeah.
Jail.
Here you go.
So even though we've known for a while that he made Bond and was being released,
so Benjamin
we didn't
took two of the
know
minions
if
to
he
the
was
Star
still
Base, and the
in
girl with the counter
holding,
said, "Hey, I know you. You threw up on me." Is it
They're
over, Ben Bros? I literally don't remember it. What's up, Grizzly?
Whether yesterday was
Weird individual walking around. He's got the Chris Chan.
Was she funny about it? Funny, haha, or was she mad? Like, just use that as your in. Like, you can.
Right here, just see
I would hope you kept talking to her.
They zoomed into this and they realized that this was an advertisement for the new meta.
For Golem, big ups.
So this definitely was recent, like very, very, very recent.
I mean, if that was me, I would have used it as my fucking in. Like, you're in. You've already got a connection to her.
He's literally a motherfucker. You could call him a motherfucker and it would be.
Apologize, but she was laughing about it. Alright, that sounds alright. Yeah.
They took a picture of the computer.
Long she took it in good stride.
Somebody showed this to me on Discord and I immediately thought, oh, this is probably a Walmart, because like you got a buggy. Got everything kind of condensed in the self-care. You got your little yellow stickers here, and then somebody pointed out there's a blue bar.
The Dodge.
That's probably Walmart. And then I found out it was a Walmart.
Apparently, this guy gave these pictures.
Yeah, fuck it, just barf on her again. Maybe she's into it. I mean, think about the ways you could possibly react to being barfed on, and hers is like the most positive kind of reaction you could have hoped for. So, I mean, maybe she's into it.
Yeah, the quick Walmart, dude. Gotta shop fast.
Okay, so that's a mistake. I don't want Marf's side to come out.
Very shortly after these pictures were posted online, this video emerged. This is technically all the hard evidence we have. 4 photographs, 1 photograph of the security camera, and 1 video of Chris walking down the street.
Bruh.
With that said,
it's like literally looking at a Yeti sighting. Look at this.
The guy who took the photos and claims that he was basically following Chris around the Walmart says that Chris bought a Nintendo Switch. This would seemingly imply that either his old stuff from Barb's house was thrown away, or simply that he's not allowed to go back there and claim his items, meaning he would have to, in quotes, have to, buy another Switch. They also claim that Chris arrived on location in a large van that was driven by a woman, and that he then got out of the van, came and did his shopping, and then went back into the van. This would...
So really think about that for a second. Who knows who that mysterious woman is? But there's going to be a lot of sleuthing.
Probably some lady who's got to take care of him.
Triangulating. They're going to be waiting for this dude's return. They're going to be out on the lookout. Oh, man.
Seemingly imply that he is in some
Chris Chan's
sort of
mother's still alive.
Living,
She's
sadly.
in
or something like that.
Care right
a situation
now
in which
by
he's not
relatives.
entirely on his own. He's not
that don't like her.
free to walk around in public.
Yeah, New Virginia Cryptid just dropped. Yeah.
His hand. Again, no hard evidence that's the case. Part of me is really only inclined to believe that because that's what I want the situation to be. I want him to be under the guidance.
Oh, he's in a group home.
Go back in my videos.
People are already looking for the group home. It's not to ask about him. Oh god.
See that I said that the best
there you go. There's Hermit giving 2 cents there.
Facility where there was someone taking care of him and preventing the trolls from getting to him.
Emblem, engage.
There's a Gateway Homes facility 15 minutes from that Walmart. See, it's already happening. People are triangulating everything. Sooner or later, they're gonna be like already at the door, wanting to like banging to try and get a fucking interview or something. All right, what else can I go over? Feeling like I gotta go over something else.
He's going over all the bullet points.
You know what? I did. No, I do want to.
How's
go
the weep
over
chest
the
going? It's going.
We're
disconnecting here and there, but I'm just gonna own it and maybe debate whether I want to call up my ISP about it. Because I don't know what else I can fucking do, man. You've been here. You know the streams weren't always like this.
His views at the moment, like nobody's actually giving him views. The only reason I'm saying views is because he had an explicit point when he was doing what the fuck was he doing?
Dude, I
it
like
was
that
the
shit.
Marathon React event, the thing that nobody gave a shit about. And
Not even
I had to
me.
restream some of it. I had to because, you know, everybody was like, oh, you should listen to Ed, you know, listen to the feeding segment and whatnot. But nobody's giving him any kind of attention on any of his videos, whether it means
I don't know why.
DSP Gaming or the DSP Reacts or anything in between. It's probably, you know, when's the last time he posted up a short? I'm actually kind of curious. When's the last time DSP posted up a short? Probably pretty recent, right?
And let's sell.
When was this?
Allow me.
Me too.
Description. April 23rd. So, wow, it's been over a week since he's posted up a short?
Here we go.
Kind of lame. Remember how he used to like brag that shorts were going to be the greatest thing on earth? Since
Minor,
sliced
it's shit,
bread?
so I'm used to it on my own
And
end
he can't
since
wait to post
forever.
some more
Oh,
shorts. What was
okay.
this short? I gotta see this. How cool was this short?
My only things about it are, one, it depresses me, it makes me mad. Two, it makes the stream look like shit, like I'm not putting on a good show. 3, potential for additional notifications to go out. 4, if you're not subbed, you allegedly get more ads according to D-Side, which I actually, that's like
that was pretty good.
at the top of the list now that I know about that. And 5, every time it drops a 0, I gotta shut the fuck up because the recording is still going, but I can't really do anything because no one can see what I'm doing. So I gotta awkwardly stand in silence so that it reconnects.
I just wanted to sell some potions.
And those are the top 5 things that upset me every time the internet goes out. Thank you,
I'm
Watch
a little
Mojo.
confused, but And let's
Must have been a very uncomfortable time playing that game. We had to look at some tits. Probably not that great. Oh well, it's just DSP and his old shenanigans. But yeah, even his
Sunday shot. Yeah, the timing. It's like every time I call out the 0 KB, it hits. Oh yeah, the VOD splitting, that's like number 6. Unless I already said that.
shorts have not been doing good in terms of views. He used to be able to brag that he was getting like fucking not millions of views, but like a lot of views and everything. But nobody cares about this shit.
Are we green? How are we not green yet?
One of his average like views on a video game or whatever.
Oh my lord.
But if it's not like a
2 KB a second.
Like look at this. Look at
that's like you're in the middle of the
man,
fucking
we have
farmlands.
God
Transmitting
damn.
2 KB a second.
I can't imagine having somebody
It'd be like that
this in your
sometimes,
shorts timeline. But these have been pretty
Stable? Stable?
Oh yeah, he has a couple
Stable?
of these alive. That's
Alright,
actually
we're
kinda
green.
Cool. You could probably see the chat with these two. False DMC8 on Twitch again.
Maybe
Let's
I should
chill
just
and
never
wait
say
for
0
it
KB.
to- What, reverse? Holy crap.
If we never mention it, it'll never happen,
He
obviously.
had Potion the dumbass over there. Holy crap.
It's early and I'm doing alright. It's kinda, I'm in depression mode now.
Okay,
you did
let's
this to
watch
me.
The
You
time he was having trouble with a frag because apparently people cared about it. They definitely cared about it because there were 4,000 fucking views on this, and it's only been 3 days. I've never seen a video pop off like that in DSP stuff since he masturbated.
This is the first time I've done the sword and icon.
That's literally popping off when it comes to DSP related content. Speaking of masturbating on camera, the reason why he was very, very upset yesterday, if it hasn't been aware and if you haven't heard it like a million times now.
VOD splitting was number 3?
Because,
Okay.
Yesterday.
I named it number 6.
Yesterday was the
It can be number 3 and number 6.
And
That's how much I fucking hate
making
it.
fun of him. Like a lot of people were making fun of him. And he had a short temper that day, and it was definitely reflecting. Like, actually, he was getting pissed off visibly.
No problem.
You know. Holy shit, how often did he fight this frog here, right? Wait, did he fight the frog for this entire stream?
Yes.
No way. No
yes,
way.
yes,
Hold
yes, yes way.
Let's see this.
I
When
know
did he
it's
first
hard
fight
to
this
believe.
frog?
Yes
see how
way.
froggy
That was the
fresh we
whole last fucking stream to get that other night.
So we have literally, quite literally, 30 plus minutes of this.
No!
What was that reaction? God damn. Okay, let's speed him up a little bit. I feel like we're probably gonna need to speed him up a bit.
This thing was from the first game, by the way. I totally remember it. I remember that thing, the creature.
Yeah, fragator, man.
Emblem, engage.
Do you have anything else that we need to go through? Not covering Chantal.
Oh, we got
stuff. The
Hector.
Chantal stuff is just fucking cringe as hell.
They got Hector in this game, baby. Hector.
Keep this as,
Playing basically in slow-mo.
I should keep this in normal speed. He dodged way too early and dodged way too early. And the reason why he's blaming the frame rate is
It's
because
he's
he sees
stupid.
this jump.
Oh.
And you can see the frog like literally jittering around. But it's hard to tell if that's because of the game. Because
All right,
you
see you
can
later,
see that,
Cerulean.
right?
Thanks for
Like
showing
you
up.
can see how it's kind of.
Hopefully the next time you show up, the stream will be better.
That's not necessarily the game. I mean, the game has some pretty bad frame rate, but that's like the stream and recording quality. Like, look at that. Look at that. What the fuck? The screen tear.
I'm trying to dodge, but the frame rate's terrible, and it's playing basically in slow-mo. Because you see the frame rate's really dipping bad, so I can't even dodge. Whenever I see unblockable, I can't
Stream's
dodge.
perfect as is. Cuts just add comedy. No! If I was saying that, you motherfuckers would be saying cope like a mug. I refuse to accept that thinking.
Releases May 12th. I don't know if he's gonna play that. I didn't check to see whether or not he mentioned it.
He is. It's fucking locked.
It's so choppy.
I already told you what I think of him playing Tears of the Kingdom.
When this got its patch.
It's gonna
It
get
got
the,
its patch,
Star
like,
Wars
the
treatment.
last 24, 48 hours.
I can't even see what's going on. Look! What the fuck am I supposed to do? The game runs like shit, dude. Oh my god.
My god.
I've never seen Zelda, but I also know that
It's running
he's
smooth. It would be
like,
easy to play. You can't do anything.
here's my thing with it. So this is a game that he was drumming up, right? This is a game he literally drummed up. He said it was going to be great, whatever. He's complaining about frame rate. If Tears of the Kingdom even has like remotely any
It will. It fucking will. You know it will.
It's gonna be.
You know
not
it
gonna
will.
wrap. He said the day after the stream on pre-stream. I understand if he said that he's going to play it. He said that he was going to play a lot of fucking shit. He said that the same thing with fucking Redfall, and look at him now. He's already like crying, bitching, and seething about it, and he doesn't want to play it because a bunch of people rated it badly. Dude is absolutely fucking terrified of people ripping a game apart because he's not going to get good views. Imagine, if you will, because I don't recognize it as Tears of the Kingdom. I just think of like fucking Zelda 2 or whatever, Breath of the Wild.
Zelda 2.
The point is,
Yeah, don't worry, most
Tears of the
people
Kingdom comes
sees
out,
it as
he
that.
gets it day one, plays it. He has a bad experience because either the frame rate or something that just fucking sets him off. It's not fun. It's the same repetitive shit. He's gonna do it where he's gonna fucking trash it.
I've already fucking, I already see it. I already see it in my fucking, my mind's eye.
Fucking games does this dude have on the fucking bucket right now? He has Oblivion that's never gonna go away. It's
Exactly
just
what
got
I
its fucking
fucking
DLC bought.
foresaw. What
He
I
has Elden
predicted
Ring that's still hanging around
the other day about
He
it.
has Final Fantasy fucking 5.
Oh wait, I
which
wasn't
doesn't seem
live.
to be able to complete
Sorry,
in a
I'm
timely
talking.
manner.
I'm talking about a prediction that I made when we
RPGs,
weren't
even if
even
it's at
fucking
3,
live.
Even if he completes Final
I
Fantasy,
think.
he has way too much
I
going on.
think I said this on Anime Night. It could have been Anime Night, or I was live, or my own schizophrenia.
He's gonna find a way to bitch out
Probably
of it.
both.
He is actively hated on the Switch.
They are bullying Hector.
I have the feeling that we won't make it till halfway in the game. Even if it's a great game, it doesn't fucking matter. He hates fucking Nintendo. Why didn't he play FF1? Because people voted on 5.
Right now. It's just chopping up to the point where it's unplayable.
Right, he did rage quit Skyward Sword Remaster. Now, you can make the argument, well, it was a remaster, he's already played it.
Can't do
But
anything.
it's not like he won't rage quit shit.
The frame rate's so bad, I can't control my character.
Like, all you have to do is look at his activity the last year when it came to the Switch. He had Splatoon, where Splatoon, he barely played any of the multiplayer. Like, he played maybe 3 days of it. Didn't play any of the single player and dropped it. He had Skyward Sword Remastered. He played, what, like 10 streams of it, and then he quit out of that too. You don't even have to say he rage quit Kirby Souls. The point is that he has had a negative view on most of the Nintendo games, and he's had an increased likelihood of just getting rid of it if he thinks it's just utter shit.
What's weird is that when I asked him if he was getting a Switch 2 or whatever Nintendo is coming out with next,
you remember how much fun he had specifically with Breath of the Wild?
Implied that he would still get the next Nintendo system.
His playthrough of Breath of the Wild, and how much he was kind of like pissing and moaning about it, about like just doing all the traversal and shit and having to collect items. He hated it.
Here we go.
He hated it. He skipped Bayo 3. I'm telling you, I don't care if it's a new game. It's a Nintendo. It's a Nintendo fucking game. And I'm a Nintendo shill. He's gonna fucking hate it. And the thing is that I'm not even buying the new Zelda day one. I'm actually gonna be fucking waiting. Of all the games,
big Nintendo
like,
show,
I
and
literally
right
buy day one fucking physical copies of a lot of obscure games. Zelda is gonna be one of these ones I'm actually gonna wait. I'm gonna hold. Because it's not like I don't have any faith in it, but I have reservations and I want to see the performance and people play through it before I make a decision to pull the trigger on it. No, thank you.
I can't do anything. It's unplayable.
Yeah, he skipped a lot of Nintendo games.
To fight this guy, it's completely unplayable.
No Zelda's free, cough cough. You don't think I've looked down a back alley and played a Switch game under enhanced conditions?
Because it runs like shit.
That's like saying I don't know how to. I literally have a way of playing very specific visual novels in English translated because of
They really don't want me to kill these guys.
He's just wanting to get to this dumbass frog. It seems like all you have to do is just poke it once or twice each time. He's just kind of frantically doing it to see if he can get like 3 attacks in.
I can't dodge. It doesn't do anything.
The recovery.
Nothing happens.
This is like a clutch fucking infantry.
Have like 4 attacks too. It's either like
it's terrible. It's
a lunge.
You switch light, the left stick won't go up anymore. So I'm left emulating this the NES, SNES, GB games with the D-pad.
Because the fucking frame rate is making the game crap out.
Yeah, when your Switch Lite gets drift, fucking done.
Is having trouble here. That's just its new.
I don't know who the fuck reviewed this a 9 out of 10. Right now, I would probably give this game a 7. I'm serious. Like,
oh wow, guys! I don't know who gave it a 9 out of 10. I give this a 7 right now. Is a 7 even bad? Is a 7 bad? A 7 out of 10 is still pretty good. I'd still play a fucking game a 7 out of 10. Who did this, man? They give it a 9. It should be a 7. Yeah, Soma killed the frog. Oh, look at this. Yeah, but Soma's a pro. Get out of here. I don't know how well Soma plays, but we're glad. You know what? Soma is also.
Whenever it goes red,
Soma is also one of the unfortunate ones who are having difficulty with the shenanigans that were going on. But big ups to Soma Julius Cruz. He also had all of the shenanigans taken away. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Big ups and Godspeed. I don't watch his content often. I got nothing negative to say about him. It's just I don't watch his content often. But you know what? I'm glad to see that he's not going to go away just because somebody was being salty and shit. Yeah. And 7 is pretty good. Come on, 7 is fine.
It won't dodge that attack.
There's nothing wrong with a 7 out of 10.
And it just won't
Not every
do it
game
when
is
you press it because the fucking frame rate is terrible. The game starts running in slow-mo.
He does delete tolerates.
What the fuck?
I guess it's one of those situations where because I also stream and then I also do DSP content, I have like less of a proclivity to watch his if he's looking at the past, if I'm looking at the present. That's probably what it is. I'm so worried about what DSP's up to today. Like, but I'm watching past DSP today, so that's how it is. Old guard. Now I will say, in terms of the old guard, there's some of the old guard which I'm like, I don't really care one way or another. Like, I don't give a shit about. Well, okay, I won't say I don't give a shit about Volt Boy, but Volt Boy's editing has always been kind of meh to me compared to other people. So I've never really truly enjoyed Vault Boy.
I can't dodge it. It literally doesn't work.
That's like my only opinion that I have for old guard.
You get hit every time.
And then anybody who's part of the SOK.
So
but there were some videos from the SOK that was kind of funny.
Yeah, look, the dodge is,
you know, if you
look how
ignore
delayed.
Shit. It is.
Oh my god!
I love that button pressing shit. Look at this.
Dodge is, look how delayed.
He's trying
look
to
how delayed.
Trying to show the controller off.
Oh my god!
Man. Why couldn't we get the delay, man? I mean the grid, man. The thing, man.
The cave is just fucked up. You can't do anything.
Patient tangent. I know what you're thinking, but that's not necessarily the case. It was actually being released. I think it. Well, no, it probably would have been today too. I wouldn't say that it was necessarily from DSP. What ended up happening, and it was shown from the email list that was given out by David Davidson, because he actually did not. He did not counter any of the claims when it was initially done. He didn't really have any time to do so. But the email that he received indicated that they were all dropped. And because they were all dropped, this indicates that whoever was doing
that
it,
works
in
too.
this case,
Tank,
you know who, fucking Puppy Man.
We got those guys over there.
Because they were all dropped in a big bundle, because they were all countered, and it probably triggered YouTube to say, hey, whoever's doing this, just retract all of the strikes, because it's probably fraudulent. So in reality, the more likely explanation is that the account that was being used to flag all of the troll channels was like, yeah, nah, you're putting out way too many of these, and these are all getting countered, and they're all saying that it's fake, and we're looking at it, it looks kind of fake, so yeah, no, we're not. And in fact, we're retracting it. So that's why David Davidson came back. They're pretty cool, fun and amazing.
It's completely unplayable.
It still doesn't counter what DSP did to Raw DSP and DDM.
They 100% fucked the game
terrible.
up. What happened?
This Outsider? Well, Outsider's back. You don't have to worry. Outsider's back. You can watch all of his stuff right now.
Wow.
We missed Outsider, but we're glad to have him back. Among other such nonsense. Now I can watch This How You Don't Play Resident Evil 4 Remake! Outsider Edition. Wait, this is a remake! No way, it's 6 hours long! Holy shit, I remember watching some of this.
If I stay in here and just block, maybe do the shack.
Oh, I'm gonna have something to fall asleep to tonight.
Nah, I can't do anything. Whenever he does that one unblockable,
This guy's
I'm
gonna leave the next turn.
No matter what. Because it's just not controllable. Suck a surprise, I have no idea what you're talking about. You've been spamming this in my chat for 2 days now. I think it's time to stop.
Wow, he's angry at Suck a
Second day in a row you're
Surprise.
saying stuff about some tip like several days ago that I don't even know what you're talking about. So stop it now.
I know you're mentioning about money that was given to you or given to me days ago, but you need to knock it the fuck off. Holy shit. I'm not doing a fucking marathon. No, I gotta work tomorrow. I'm not staying up that late.
Sad days.
You guys are out of your fucking mind. We were doing this for a DSP viewing ceremony and still didn't boot up. I'm hoping he's gonna do a daily crap. Guys, time for the daily crap. I wasn't here, so that was it. I'll see you tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. I'm gonna see you guys on Thursday. Ah, yes, Thursday.
What the fuck's in my face?
Look at him panicking. He wants out of this fight.
See, I can't dodge it. Even when I try, that attack hits me no matter what I do.
Got hit with a fucking laser. Oh man, I can't dodge it. Yeah, because you have recovery frames going on, man.
What hit me?
Oh, he tipped and he wanted to count it towards the stream. That's kind of funny.
You notice it's hit me every time, right? I literally
He needs to stop doing that. If he gets a tip during the time in which is appropriate, he needs to call it out and count it right there and then. He needs to stop doing this dumb shit.
Enjoy your ban, fucking moron. That's what you get.
Terribly, Mark. The game at this point is running so it's like unplayable. It's completely unplayable.
And you can see him just rushing over and over. He doesn't want to deal with the droids up top. None of it. He just wants this shit over with.
Nothing I can do there. Nothing at all.
Attack only twice.
Classic words.
It's unplayable. I'm not gonna. I guess I can't beat him.
You can't beat him, guys. Impossible.
Whenever you press dodge, it does nothing. It's completely lagged up and fucked up. It's
Lagged
stupid
up
because that's
and
the first
fucked up.
mini boss in the first game. I remember you're in a cave, and he's hard at first, but you should be able to beat him. Essentially, the game's saying because the game's fucked up, you can't fight him.
The game is saying we're fucked up.
The game cannot say anything because it is a
Come
game.
back next time. He literally could have just leveled up and came back next time. This is optional. But because he has to do, I wonder if like a guide told him like there was a cool ass item or something. Like, yeah, I gotta do this. Like you could just go on right there. You just proceed to the game.
Come down because it's a trap. It's a trap to fight that Ogdo guy.
Me and my homies say lagged up. Yeah, the game just lag it up, man.
At the gamers, I'm playing on PS5, no issues. I played the first one on Xbox, it ran horrible, not the best idea. I don't know how you're having no issues. Like, literally everyone is having issues with this game. Every version, there's mass complaints.
Dude, that's literally the cope right there. Because he convinced himself that everything should be on his new fucking Xbox, his new sex box, the thing that gives him the most pleasure.
That's not even new. The thing that he
He's
didn't buy
convinced
new.
himself that, yeah, man, I need to
fucking
have
hate
it. I need to have
Xbox.
it, and you're having a problem. I don't see what's going on. You're actually
from
cheating.
Here, I would be able to go down to this other area we haven't been to before. See that?
He
That's a
can't
new
believe his
area
chat.
down.
He can't believe anything. If they tell him anything to the contrary, they must be lying.
I don't know what's down there.
I don't know what's going on. No one is having the issue on PC. Frame drop is not rampant, causing him this baby, this much baby crying. I don't know why I was about to say baby rage. It's basically baby rage.
It is baby rage.
Oh wow, he actually proceeded forward. No way! This guy's going off the reservation. Yeah, he went off the reservation, then he went back to the frog guy.
I got hit. I can't tell what's going on. Look how bad it is. Are you shitting me? This is supposed to be playable?
This seems fine. Like, it has so many tells that it's doing an attack.
God, you shot my ass.
And, like, he can easily just poke it and run. Yeah, like, it has a tell every time it glows. I don't know how he's doing this. Like, move.
I jumped, he hit me anyway. This is terrible.
And all he's doing is back dodging, too. He's not even side dodging. It's just all back dodges.
I feel like I ruined my night.
Ruined my night, man. Fucking hate it.
I'm
Night's
fucking
awful.
depressed, man.
This would proceed for minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes on end, and then eventually we get to here, where he's doing better.
Ah, yes, delightful,
he's
right?
Not winning. He's not patient. This guy's
Whoa,
not
the double
patient
miss
anymore.
and the level up
He'll
off
beat
the
him on
miss.
First try when he comes back, and then who's gonna be laughing then? The trolls. Even though everybody would have already beaten this game by then, and nobody's gonna want to watch it. Well, actually, no, there are gonna be people who are gonna want to watch this because they're gonna hope that he's gonna do bad, but he'll do well enough, like just well enough.
Whoa! Don't knock the door off
proceeds.
down.
And then this shit can like stay
The
around
door
for
off
next
down,
3
the door
weeks.
off now.
And he'll complain.
You know
Well,
what
I had too many RPGs. I can't play everything. Oblivion's gonna have to go on hiatus, and then that thing's gonna be finished in the summer at this rate.
How did I just get hit? I don't
Could you
know.
imagine? We're gonna have like a whole year worth of Oblivion playthrough. That's like the inevitability. Look at him going ham. He's trying to get as much damage in as possible. He's got one healing left. He was doing pretty good, but you could tell like he's getting way too flustered. He's getting too impatient. Like all those strikes didn't need to happen. The moment you missed one, just back away. I wonder if he's gonna complain about the camera. It's on his ass. Yeah, toss your lightsaber.
Got him.
Look, he's almost got him. It's almost got him.
No, he ain't got shit.
Nearly impossible. He's got him. He's basically dead. Just hit him twice, back away. Hit him twice, back away. Never mind.
Why would I want to continue to play this piece of dog shit? Fuck this game.
Fuck this
Fuck
fucking
this
game,
game,
man.
man. Fuck it.
It's such a
Holy
bad
shit,
game.
that was the last death. So he actually recorded all this. Holy crap.
It's such a bad game. It runs so badly. I don't want to play. Like,
so bad.
Earlier today, the first hour and a half, the intro was slow, and I was disappointed at it. Then we got to this world, what, Kobok or whatever, Kobo, and I was having a good time with it. I was like, oh, the first hour and a half, the frame rate was good, and it was playable. And
Takes
it was
over great
hour and a half.
It was fun.
Frame rate was
this
good.
entire 2-hour stream I just did
You almost
tonight,
called it flame
the
rate. I call it flame
was
rate.
bad the entire time, and the game
The flame weight.
So I don't want to play it anymore. If they patch it,
I don't want to play it anymore, you guys.
But I'm
This
not
game
going to
is
waste
so
any
lame.
more time on
Controller
this.
down, glasses off.
They fucked the
We
game up
hate
so
it.
bad, I refuse to play.
Negativity
Until
is
they fix it.
flowing.
So you guys let me know when they patch it. Great.
Let me know,
I'm not wasting my
guys.
time on it anymore.
I don't want to play this anymore.
I'm not wasting any more time.
Woody is boring. I want Buzz Lightyear now.
Like crap.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
Unacceptable.
Oh wait, Buzz Lightyear's pretty
sell a
crap?
game
Oh
like
shit,
this.
I don't even know what I want
Multiple
anymore.
formats too.
Get
It's
me
not just one
Forky's
format. It's not
dumbass.
just Xbox. PC apparently has it even worse than me. PC players are saying it's completely unplayable.
And
Massively
there's the cope.
unplayable.
The cope that he needs to always be right, and he picked the correct horse to back instead of the incorrect horse. Where he's like, he swears to God, guys, the PC is unplayable. Nobody can play on the PC at all, ever. It's actually the worst version. He really hates the PC so much. He wants to convince you that there's no, there's no way in which, the PC could possibly be better, even though it's basically better. I thought console was superior to PC. What happened to that? Yeah, DSP likes to push the whole consoles are superior kind of thing, which is really odd if you think about it for a second. For an Xbox and a PS5, it's almost a race to see who is going to be the first PC. Because the way they even touted the Xbox, they wanted you to have the ability to interchange parts and shit, similar to a PC. The whole thing with a PS5 and a fucking Xbox is they are standardized parts. You can do some slight modifications, but they're standardized parts. That's the whole point of a console.
Oh, when I buffed weapons, I buffed his
readily
weapons
available,
too.
and you can
God damn
access
it.
it. But let's be real and honest for a second. They're all in the race to eventually become a PC. I'm not saying that Nintendo is doing better by going outside the box and doing the handheld shit and whatnot. But I mean, they are technically doing something a little different, and DSP complains about him constantly. He really wants just Nintendo to be like Xbox, and then it would just be a three-way tie to see which is your preference, I guess. But if you,
shit.
if you really wanted it, you could just have a PC. He had 100 likes. Hey, look at that! He hit 100 likes. The stream that never happened had 100 likes. Big ups the engagement. He is not even in the correct category. He's in Final Fantasy V. That's actually the wrong category to be in. He needs to be in the Final Fantasy 1-6 collection. It's actually a stupid category to be in, but that's semantics.
He probably wasn't.
So I guess he owes people bubble blows at 100 likes. Hopefully he'll come on stream tomorrow, not tomorrow, but on Thursday. Yeah, on Thursday he'll come and stream on Thursday, and he'll just give a celebratory bubble blow. First thing that you see.
I'm just not wasting my time on it anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a complete, unfinished, unpolished piece of shit joke.
Unfinished and unpolished, huh?
Unfinished, unpiece?
Unfinished, unpolished piece of shit.
Oh, he's saying unpolished. Okay, I thought he said unpiece. I was like, what is an unpiece?
Joke.
Like
And
the One Piece?
Respawn and EA should both be fucking completely embarrassed with themselves.
He's embarrassed. I wonder if DSP was embarrassed for jacking off.
Was so much
I think he
better.
was.
The previous game was
He put out that
so
one video
much
where he
better
jacked
than
off.
this.
He was probably pretty embarrassed.
Crap.
What is up with these
two?
two?
All the time.
Oh, level 20.
Said that they don't
makes
compete
sense.
on hardware specs with Sony
trying to do that
and.
on Grandmaster. Yeah.
Well, he mischaracterized it. Sorry.
Like I said,
they don't compete with Sony and Microsoft on
drops,
specs.
Insane amount of lag. Like the
they compete on first-party games, and he relays that they don't have competition. Yeah, I mean they don't.
Don't work either. It's like, why the fuck do I want to play that? I could literally play games from 2, 3, 4 years ago that run better than this. I mean, I just played a bunch of games. I'm playing Elden Ring, my second run. I played Wo Long, and as much as I didn't like Wo Long Fallen Dynasty, that game worked. The response, it worked.
Really? Really? Dude, the fucking Wo Long code? Fuck off.
Bull cockery that he's fucking spewing
No, get
out. If I
out.
remember correctly, he was hating on Wo Long.
Yeah, whatever.
He was having trouble with the dodges and
What
shit.
the fuck ever,
I
Phil.
wasn't having any problems with that. What the fuck? This
What?
dude is high on his own fucking parts.
Right?
Get out of here.
This is shit.
He was complaining about the performance for Wo Long. He held it hostage. He didn't enjoy
I wasted my money on it, you guys.
He
Waste
refused
all
to
my
play
money.
the game until he got paid.
You guys let me know even when they patch it and fix it.
Let me know when it gets fucking patched, you idiot.
Gotta wait till Ked gives him the part-time job allowance.
There's other better things
Wasting my time. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time either.
Until they fix it.
I'm not moisting my time.
Fix your game. Fix your game, Sean. Fix your game.
Back if I got it on Steam, I could have got it bad, but I can't. It's not, you know.
I'm
sorry. It's Steam's fault.
I can do, dude.
Broken ass fucking game that doesn't work. What a bunch of assholes.
Yeah, I mean, fucking Wo Long.
Maybe you should have thought about it before buying.
You know what's fucked up too? Wo Long's not even like a month old. Maybe just barely turning a month old, and we already have the history revision. Like this shit is insane.
Time with a broken mess. What a bunch of idiots and assholes and basically cheaters.
Thieves.
You know they're robbing people right now.
Cheaters. They're cheaters.
What a bunch
They're
of
fucking
idiots and
chipsters.
assholes and
They're
basically
chipping me.
cheaters. You know they're robbing people.
Cheaters.
Robbing people of an unfinished game.
And imagine robbing people.
Really?
Shouldn't be
Why
me.
fucking release it like that? Just don't release it. Fix it.
Fix your game, Sean.
That's so sad because the original one was.
Look at your game, Sean.
You know? All right. That's it. When they fix it, I'll probably come back to it because I'm stuck with it. I own it. You know, I'm not going to throw away $70.
Is that a bad? Are you upset?
At the same time, there's absolutely no way that I'm fucking playing this again like this.
Dude, he threw away 70. Well, he threw away $60 when he did the remaster for Skyward Sword, and he threw away $60 for Splatoon.
I mean, he was gifted Splatoon.
Throwing away money
He
for a
was
game he
gifted
doesn't like.
Splatoon.
Like
Come on.
I don't know why we're pretending about this.
You know, until it's smooth 60.
He did this for Dying Light 2. Wait, no, Dying Light 2 or Dying Light as well. Dying Light as well probably also had the same thing. It was like Game Pass, probably. I don't know. Look at how many comments he got. Holy shit, I've never seen DSP with this many comments.
Fulton!
I'm used to seeing like basically nothing. This is usually a ghost town. Oh, wow. This is like
Nintendo used to make this toy. It was like a roller coaster. You put beans on it, jelly beans, and they're like rabbits, and they race down the roller coaster.
Rage Quit videos being one of his best videos of the year.
Neat.
How did he do for the daily wrap? This was the post jack off wrap, right? Yeah. This is May 1st post jack off. Important Elden Ring Oblivion fun. Wait, what? Important Elden Ring and Oblivion fun, but big schedule change tomorrow. All right, this is what started all of this. So what did he say in this? I didn't hear this. I had no idea what the hell happened.
Me one? I don't think they make it anymore.
But let's analyze this.
We're talking like 80s fucking toys.
Good evening,
maybe
everyone.
even
Phil
70s.
here, and welcome to the daily.
Oh yeah, Splatoon was gifted. How do you always forget? Because he played it so little. I don't remember that he got gifted Splatoon. He got gifted a lot of games he doesn't play them. Let's be fair and honest for a second. It still doesn't matter though. He still fucking got rid of it.
Daily wrap for what was Monday, the 1st of May, 2023. As you can see, we had a brand new setup today for the new month, changing around the background yet again. People seem to like the background this time around, which is good.
How dangerous
Last
this
month,
guy
it was kind of a
appears
mixed
to be
result
with the
because
11 sword,
we had
he's
that
pretty
huge
weak,
Super Mario Brothers
honestly.
3 painting, and
It would have a huge Super Mario Bros. Painting right there. How was it mixed bag? All he did was, oh my god.
I gifted
this
Dave
is gonna be so
Splatoon 3.
stupid.
Fuck no.
He's just gonna rotate these in and out, and he's gonna be like, yeah, I'm changing it up. I don't really understand his mixed bag.
the lamp was kind of up there, and it's a little better this month, I think, a little bit more adjusted, although it's kind of dark.
No.
We're saying, oh, it's a lot of darkness.
As someone who had to deal with somebody who had jaundice in his late stages. Not quite. He looks very, very sickly, but I don't think it's quite the level of John does. At least not in
He's sick
this
with something.
particular light. Maybe
Besides
in a different
Gal.
light he has it.
It's fate.
I've seen what Jaundice looks like, and that looks rough.
Darkness in your background here. So this video is going to be a little different than the usual daily wrap. We're going to talk about everything that happened today.
Yeah, Jaundice shows in
and
the
then I'm
eyes.
going to tell you about tomorrow. And tomorrow is going to be a little
Yeah, I
different.
knew
than
someone with
had
jaundice back
expected.
in kindergarten.
Okay, let's talk.
I
So
never,
first of all,
you know, I was young, so I didn't understand
You
that it
You
was
know
a
what?
disease or
I have a little tiny
something
Theo
that
theory.
was.
A
I
miniature
didn't
Theo
understand
theory.
something that it was off with her.
But
So
I guarantee you, he
I
was
just thought she
actually
had
probably
jaundice
more
eyes because
pissed
she was
about
black.
what was going on, and he probably knew about this at the
come
beginning
on, I
of the
was
day.
like literally in kindergarten.
This was not a last minute thing.
That was like me trying to appreciate
He
culture,
knew
but
about
being
this at the
completely
start of
wrong
the day,
about
which
it.
was the behind the scenes shit that he was pissed off about.
I
And he
mean,
couldn't
like
tell anybody
Rummy, it's
about
not
it,
like
and
I
it
went
was
up to her and I'm like,
exacerbated
"What's
with
up,
the
yellow eyes? I
happy
bet you have
anniversary.
yellow eyes because you're like I'm in kindergarten." I'm like, "Oh, okay, so she's different from me. That's
I
fine."
don't know. I don't think she's
I
predators.
was just
but,
wrong about
she
it.
definitely knew what was going on.
Why
I don't know if it's
why you
tactful
guys gotta
either.
assume I'm hateful?
A lot to discuss, including.
I was just misinformed.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, she
Behind the
never went to
scenes,
school
lots of
either.
stuff
She was
tomorrow.
always missing out, skipping,
although
being
reality
absent.
came out tonight, which I didn't even know. I thought it came out tomorrow, but apparently it released early in certain time zones.
Mama
And
Dingus
people were
always kind of
actually able to play.
rationalized it, because she knew about this
And basically
kid.
some of the footage
She kind of
leaked of it
rationalized it
before was
as
available to play, and a lot of people were like,
her
"Ooh,
always being
does not
sick
look
all the
good."
time.
We had a few other stories as well.
Now I
gaming
think
news
about it, maybe
stories
she
and
just
things
didn't come
like
down
that.
here.
We talked about
Best
Theories
home
of
either.
facts related.
Star
That would be
Wars
pretty
Jedi
funny if
Survivor
true.
is getting a patch tomorrow, and therefore I announced that I would play it this coming Thursday for
Well,
me
okay.
to be with you. So
Here's my feelings on it being tax related. If it was tax related, I feel like he would be in way more of a panic, especially if he was getting audited.
There's a lot of things that
And
it could
that
be
would
that he would be in
show
a way more of
immediately
a
the
panic
moment he
about.
didn't
That's
get,
why it's so
tears.
bizarre.
I don't think it was to that degree.
Hey, it's my coffee.
If I even remember, like,
I gotta
peeking in
go
on one of his
get some
streams,
more soda, man.
last night.
I'm all
I
out of
can't remember
Pepsi.
how the hell he was doing.
Got
'Cause
it.
I don't
Diet
think he wore
Pepsi.
a hat. He
I
wore
don't
a
even
hat
have
on
Diet
the day stream,
Pepsi.
but not
That's
on the
obviously why I'm so on edge today, because I don't have my fucking drinks.
Don't think if it's
right.
tax related, it can't be auditing. It could be
Maybe if I
something
dig around in
minor.
the pantry, I'll find
Like
some
he
Kool-Aid from
probably
10 years
owes
ago.
more than he really should.
We can
But
sip
even
on
then, he
that
still would have been
desperately.
panicking and would have been asking for more money. In
Sip,
fact,
sip,
this
sip.
dude has been
Sip,
absolutely,
sip, sip.
I wouldn't say transparent, but he's very quick to use taxes as an excuse to get more money because nobody can ever call him out on it. They're always going to be like, oh,
We
yeah,
had
yeah,
three
taxes and
gender
all this shit, right?
thing I can't say on Twitch
Like,
in elementary
if it's
school, and I thought they were
taxes,
shit.
It's going to surprise the hell out of me.
What the
because it's
fuck,
not,
Grizzly?
He's not giving the signals for taxes.
Look, I didn't think there was anything wrong with her. I didn't like make fun of her. I didn't bully her. If anything, Mama Dinger teased me with her dumb ass. She was like, "Oh, you're gonna go out with her, right?"
Mom and Dad would say,
I was like, "I'm not gonna go out with her, Mom."
Probably would get some inkling of it too.
we'll find out on
I was like, I wasn't over there calling her like
sadly, today.
Look, she just had yellow eyes, and I didn't get that it was because of jaundice. I thought it was because she was a different race.
Probably has something to do with cat.
I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. You know, a lot of races, we're all different.
I'm not going to tell you. It's personal
I
stuff.
was before I
And it's
got my
affecting things in a
first
really
ever
negative
black
way.
pill.
And I came to the podcast this morning explaining to you guys.
What do you mean, why didn't I?
Grumpy. I may just be like sad or.
I wonder if she broke something.
You guys are trying to
There's
make me in a
stress
good
in my life.
mood because today was so depressing.
To put out entertaining streams
That'd
for
be
you
pretty
guys
funny.
regardless.
I don't
And
think
then
it's
these
generated
assholes
now.
decide that this is the day that they want to come and try to basically ruin everything and come and troll me and act like scumbags.
Dude, how the fuck are people gonna ruin stuff? Hey, DSP, happy May 1st. How does it feel yanking the hog live
Oh,
on
this is a
stream
nice
7
segue.
years
The
ago?
May
Like, is that gonna really
Suckle.
kill him?
The
No,
May
it's
1st
not.
burst
He accepted it.
anniversary
He wanted to
fanfic,
embrace the meme and
fan
everything.
fiction.
He even
Ah,
wanted to have an
yes.
emo dedicated to him, you know,
If
cranking
we hit
his,
this up.
you know, little pork
Like that
sausage.
segue? I do.
But now this is making him in a bad mood. I don't know. I think it specifically has to do with review tech. Because when Review Tech made that
It always comes
stupid-ass
back to
post,
Review Tech,
and said he was
man.
doing a stream looking back on the situation and everything, because Review Tech was one of the people that like put out a hit video the day after he did it.
First ever
And
black
he was
pill.
really upset about that, among other such nonsense. I
The first and
guarantee
last
he
time
was
I
probably
gave to the
more
homeless.
pissed off at Rich because he wanted Rich to come into the fold and accept Piggy for who he was. And when that didn't happen, you know, all things broke
the
loose.
unhoused.
Telling you, it's the hysterectomies? What? That a beast woman
Never seen Dingus in the movie.
wound
You
up
think
with?
I'm the villain? You think I'm Rummy89 who's gifting one tier 1 sub to praise that soon? Hey, big ups.
Rubbing his jaw and teeth all night.
Thank you for the
If he
positivity.
was hitting the
I almost really
that
want
would
that
be weird.
bad
So he gets hit in the jaw and then he just sits
I don't know
around
if
for
I
an
got the
entire
chops
day.
for it. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to give
Cat's
DSP,
sick, but
you know,
Cat's
right him
been,
with justice.
Supposedly coming home from work, so she's actively working.
I did write as though I was DSP
In a
for
shipment during the marathon
the
too.
book report.
Yeah, maybe this extends further back, and he's known about it, and he was
I just
trying to
channeled the
avoid
energy of
consequences
every
it was,
pre-stream
and he
we had
couldn't
ever
avoid
seen
it.
up to that point.
So I did kind of go off on a couple of these people, particularly Rich from Review Tech USA, who has literally been nasty.
Why do
to me
people
for
always
years
call
and
him
years and
Rich
years.
from
I
Review
now
Tech
personally
USA?
asked
It's
him
not
to
a
be the one who
company.
refuses.
Review
He's
Tech
basically a
USA
really
is not
bad
an
human.
entity. It's the channel on the YouTubes. Why the fuck do... It's not even just Phil. Everyone says Rich from Review Tech USA. It's not a fucking team. He's got his fucking guy who does his editing and his dad. And his dad looks younger than him. It's not Rich from Review Tech USA. It's Review Tech USA or Review Tech. Or Rich. His name is literally Richer.
Especially for the
I rest my
content we did.
case.
So we had been
Pissed off all day,
So
and
today we did some
that was a
NPC
good
quest
I don't
line,
get why people
including
say
finishing
Rich
up
from
Sullen's
Review
quest
Tech.
line, which earned me some really cool armor that I'm now
It's
wearing
like
a
saying,
different,
duh,
outfit
Ukraine.
set for my magic class.
Whoa, he has a new vest.
And we ended up doing
It's not
some
duh,
of the
Ukraine.
side
It's
concepts.
Ukraine.
We did all of the Nokron underground city, although I didn't need to do all of it.
Yeah, it sounds like you're talking about his fucking pig crew. He's not at fucking NASCAR.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. He shouldn't.
Bosses and
He should remain faceless and just talk about
went back and we
news articles and tech.
Deep Root.
And people would be like,
depths.
"Yeah, okay,
And
that's
then we
pretty
actually
good."
went back and
Instead
we
of showing off his
the other,
cucumbers.
so we finished. We advanced
You got
Ronnie's
her,
quest
you got
line.
her.
and
People
I'm
get
like,
turned off. Normies
Press,
get turned
press,
off.
press. Relax your
By the end of today's
haters.
stream,
I
I've
don't
done a
think he
ton. I
cares,
killed tons of bosses that were a pain. My first run in the game, and they weren't much of a pain this time around because of my magic run. Tons of advancement. I mean, this.
Oh yeah,
playthrough at this
fucking
point,
RT
we're
is a
around
low
30
cow
hours
too.
in, but we're probably about
pretend
no
that
exaggeration,
RT look,
70 hours.
I don't pretend to like RTU. I really just couldn't give a shit about RTU. He's
Big ups.
kind of a weird individual as well. And
Dan talked
when
about
it comes
this on
to
a
DSP
server
nonsense, the
too.
way I see it is, if somebody's fucking with DSP like RTU, I'm not gonna suddenly like RTU, but I am gonna say that big ups for somehow or another getting under the skin. It's the same way with Keemstar. I don't really give a shit about Keemstar that much. I've never really cared for him as a content creator. Never really liked drama alerts, like whatever for me. I don't know. He said some funny stuff back in the day, and he does pretty silly stuff nowadays. Some people may or may not like the idea that he's propelling lolcows into giving them financial aid for humiliating
RTU
themselves
soundboard,
on
and that's
stage
about
and
it.
whatnot.
Yeah,
The way I
pretty
see it
much.
is that he's feeding the
Dude's a
trolls
means to an end.
by giving them stuff to laugh at. And you know what? If it gets under DSP's skin, if Keemstar even exists and breathes, sure, why not? You know what? Perfect. I love it.
I
Yeah,
love
let
it.
them
For
fight.
my first run, I really feel like we're that far in at this point because we've done so well.
Which
in
might
the
take
run with
two.
the
Let
match.
pigs fight.
People were very, very nice.
Hey,
and
nice
supportive
miss.
on the stream. Anyone who was
Hey, they were nice.
gameplay
That
was
mage
very
was the
good.
one I was
Thank
scared
you so
about.
much to anyone who made that stream
Some money.
pleasant. I
Dodge.
really needed that today.
Why don't you want to dodge?
And of course, to hell with the people who just wanted to ruin my life today.
To hell with those fucking trolls that want to ruin my fucking life and talk about my fucking life.
You can really tell those are the people.
Ruin
who
my
should-
life
Did
and
these
talk about
people
my
go
wife?
out and like pull
Oh,
down your
no,
pants
you
and film
didn't.
your penis being masturbated? No, they didn't. DSP, you actively chose to go into your room while the camera was on, while you had a stream going, and cranked it and didn't wash up afterwards, and now you're crying foul because people make fun of you for it. Get over it. It happened. It was 7 years ago. Because
Ooh,
it gets
this
under
is
your
gonna-
skin,
dude,
people are
this
gonna
is gonna
keep
be a
doing
huge
it.
cataclysm.
In fact, I'm gonna do it even more. I should put your O face everywhere now, just to piss you off. Whenever I can, I should just have DSP's O face. Whatever.
Following on the internet when they keep people when they're down, right? So that was the first stream. Latest stream tonight was Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and sadly, when I started that stream, I was in a worse mindset than I was at the first stream. I was
not
really
in the
tired,
best
exhausted,
place
and just
mentally.
shitty. So I started the stream, and I was actually like starting.
Wait
to
a
nod
minute,
off,
Matt!
and not
No,
feeling
Matt,
good.
no.
Are you all right? I was like,
people
I'm
noticed
just
it.
not feeling
I was
good. I never
nodding
had another
off.
coffee, so I ended up having 2 coffees tonight instead of
Whoa, 2 coffees.
Oh man, anything
That's
but
pretty
2
wild,
coffees.
man. I've never heard of anybody drink 2 coffees before.
2
Slow
fucking
down there,
coffees?
mister. You could get into
Man, there
a
are some
car
days I drink
crash
3
or
fucking
an ambulance
coffees.
wreck or something.
Surprised
I
I'm
don't
still
fucking
alive.
know. 2 fucking coffees.
Whoa. That kind of did the trick. It kind of reinvigorated me.
God.
Got me back on track for what I was doing.
What a champ.
And we ended up doing 2
Taking
hours
that
of
caffeine like a
DLC.
1-2 punch.
We ended up doing, I think, at least 2 of the side quest lines.
Your
Let me
mom's
tell you,
gonna
this
freak.
DLC is dark. Like, the first guy I talked to, oh, I don't want to live anymore. Can you kill me? What? This isn't a video game? Yeah, this was a plot line in the game. I was like, dude,
What?
this is like 2006, and this is what they put in it.
buddy.
Huh? You mean
Isn't this
somebody is still
Bethesda,
fighting
the
game?
devs you like?
What?
Why are you surprised they put out?
Anyway.
So we ended up doing a bunch of stuff. We ended up doing a couple dungeons.
What I mean?
Good, fun conversation, chilling.
No, this isn't new. We're
So we ended up
recapping.
doing games from like 2006, and this is what they put. This isn't a video.
Why does
I
he
don't wanna
always?
live
He's
anymore.
always got to be a
Can you
time
kill me?
warden about this shit. It is the lamest fucking shit he does.
Oh, that is a good clip.
fucking
Wait a
hate
minute,
the
wait a
time
minute,
warden
hold
shit.
Up, hold up. That's a pretty good clip.
Like, first guy I talked to, oh, I don't want to live anymore. Can you kill me? Like, first guy I talked to, oh, I don't want to live anymore. Can you kill me? Oh, I don't want to live anymore.
Mirror's from like
Can you kill
2017,
me?
so he would
Oh,
say
I
that
don't
if
wanna live
you brought up
anymore.
near to him.
Can you kill me?
Whereas we're
That's
talking
gonna
about a
be very
2006
nice,
game.
Sound bite that I can use. Thank you. Very nice. Another one to add to my collection.
What? This isn't a video game? Yeah, this was a plot line in the game. I was like, oh, I don't want to live anymore. Can you kill me?
Oh shit! Did someone crit off of that?
So we
Oh, you know what? It's probably a chain attack.
Dungeons. Good, fun conversation, chilling. And people even were very
Chilling.
supportive of that stream too. I really appreciate that.
Were they supportive? I don't remember him getting a lot of support. I was like half asleep when the stream was happening. Well, I got told that I had to
kinda
do
sad online.
this.
Alrighty.
Did I crit again?
Pretty upbeat.
Dude, what is wrong with Chloe today?
Look at that, he had
I
56
mean,
hours.
we love Chloe.
And he remembered to
I
wear his
bet she
glasses. Hey, big ups.
smells
You did a full
pleasant.
screen something. What do you do?
To say the least.
You do some bubble
People want the
blows?
bubbles. I guess we hit 100 likes here at the very end of the
I
stream.
guess we hit 100 likes at the end.
Fairy tale.
Sounds like he
people
doesn't
are
wanna do
supportive.
it.
There's one dude who gave him $40. Mr. Wool Long gave him $40. What the fuck?
The stream. All right.
Yes,
Like
$40.
A lame way of doing fucking full screen bubbles.
Wait, what do we
Look at
got? They got Silver Axe. Okay.
this.
That's a lot of bubbles. How about that? That was a good amount, huh?
Does he look like he's
Okay.
depressed? I mean, he looks like he's slightly
You guys
annoyed.
enjoy it. All right. But I'd like to say,
He didn't really look like he was that down. He was kind of lying to us.
so by the end of the night, we had a good streaming day. We really did today. We had a
Damn,
really good streaming
Jade!
day.
Look at
which
Jade
I'm
tanking
happy
that
about. I'm
crit.
happy
What's
that we
wrong
had a
with her?
Healthy amount of bubbles.
Crazy
The
lady.
content
Very
is good, and I'm
healthy.
going to upload all that, obviously, in just a moment.
Obviously.
The Oblivion gameplay and everything. But now we got to talk about tomorrow. All right, so here's the deal.
Here's the deal. Ah, yes.
My schedule for tomorrow was supposed to be as follows. Level 1 podcast, trying out Redfall for a stream, because Redfall has now come out officially where I live, and we were going to do it tomorrow
Where
with the
you
main
live?
I
stream,
live.
3 hours. And
Dude, if it came out
What-
officially,
what?
it came out officially for where everybody lives, presumably.
What did he mean by that? Where
Or
I
at least
live?
in America. Because that's how it usually works. It's not like, you can't play it.
It
if
came
you're
out
on
where
the
I
East
live.
Coast, but you can play it on the.
I mean,
no,
I
you can play it
guess.
on the West Coast, but you can play it on the East Coast.
I
It's
guess
not like
it
one of
did.
those
It's not a
situations.
lie.
They
It's not a
usually
lie.
suggest
It's just a
one
weird way of
time,
saying
and then
something.
that's when you can play it. What a dumb statement.
Yeah, Redfall
Don't like
released
it. No
specifically
risk, because
in
guess
Renton.
what? It's a Game Pass game.
Game Pass.
So no big deal.
Oh,
But if I like it,
fuck.
maybe we'll put it into the rotation as a game. But it would be interesting to try it
So it's
out,
Game
play it,
Pass.
see
Who the
what
fuck
happens,
cares?
right?
You should play it anyway.
Basically, people are playing it tonight.
Did
and
Ann
saying
not
one
know
of
it was
two
Game
things.
Pass? I probably said that
Either
like 1,000
it's
times.
okay,
He was asleep
but
when I
not
said
great, or it's absolutely god awful. All right.
Star Wars
People were
theme
saying
1992.
Common
No,
and
I'm
L.
not gonna fucking do a 92
They're
story.
going
I'm not
online
prepped
and
for
teaming up
that.
with their buddies, playing it for a few hours, like, yeah, it's okay as a drop-in, drop-out kind of co-op.
Jim Medic been saying Redfall's the game slap. Not just him, everyone. No one likes this fucking zombie, vampire, whatever game.
Like this. So,
why are we even making zombie, vampire, whatever games by developers who are known for single-player games? Can I get that question answered first? This is ridiculous. I don't even like Dishonored. Like, you know me, you guys. I like fucking
apparently performance issues.
Bop Nintendo
games that are
games.
completely empty. It's like they didn't even try, they didn't finish or whatever. Who knows? Remember the game?
And when I'm the one telling you that single-player devs shouldn't make multiplayer games unless they're good at it,
Perry was Vader.
You know you got a problem.
Some people were actually begging.
And then he had to suck off.
And then we got Deathloop. Remember that shit?
Tomorrow and do something else in its place. Now, I
hate
we're doing Star Wars on Thursday.
Yeah, I like clown games. I was just too nervous to say the C word.
Well, now I gotta tell you the news. So basically,
do one of those.
During the late stream, I got some news and
I got some bad news, you guys.
Normal stream, like
it sucks, you guys.
Star Destroyer.
Doing that.
Over to the Emperor's place.
Nothing I really have control over. It's something personal going
on. I was messing with, I don't know,
stream tomorrow's
some princess or something.
So that means nothing at all.
Dishonored was okay for what I wanted to be. Yeah, that's fair. I heard people say it was good. It was Deathloop that people said they disliked.
Sad that I'm not playing Redfall.
I think people dislike Dishonored too.
Sad that I'm not playing a major stream on Tuesday. Like I was.
Dishonored 1 was one of those, like...
it sucks, but
it's not...
just like,
what do I compare it to? A Jedi Survivor, yeah! It's not gonna blow the world away, but it wasn't bad.
Personal, okay?
It's a Jedi Survivor.
I do hope to do a late stream.
Oh, that would be great.
Tuesday night. Now, what it'll be, I mean, I'd like to play what I wanted to play, Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. So, I will let you guys know during the course of the day how things are going.
Was this all planned? I feel like
everything
was
fine,
planned.
Then I'll tell you,
at
hey
least
guys,
a day ahead of time.
6:45 p.m.
So,
and what I'll do is I'll post up both on my.
Maybe thinking about it a little bit more, I think he didn't want this to happen, and he probably was pissed off that he was going to lose money.
What do you mean get me playing this? You already did. I played GoldenEye.
Away too much.
Check the VOD for that. It was actually the funniest segment of the marathon, I thought.
Or whatever.
I do intend to go back to GoldenEye. I actually
feel
had
like
fun
this
with
could be it. So, because he's really mad at really petty shit and everything, and him missing a day of work just for an.
The fuck you mean GoldenEye was mid?
Probably could be it. It's possible it could be it.
I can't
and then
please
you'll never hear
anyone,
anything
right?
ever again out of it. Like this.
What do you mean real shooter?
The moment he gets back,
he wants me to download Warzone.
I did stream for 2 days, and he'll talk about how
following with Dishonored 2 was main antagonist.
More than ever,
really the antagonist for Dishonored 1 DLC.
And he'll probably be pissed because he took an extra day off.
I'm saying it mid. Well, I'm not a super fan of the game, so I'm not. You know, this is just your opinion,
speculating about this because it's so hard to tell whether or not this dude is, coming up with some kind of weird fabrication.
Twitter at they call me.
Yeah, maybe the two big bills will come
up on the community tab.
Two big bills always come up around the first of the month.
What's going on with a second stream, but I apologize.
COD is mid. What the hell do you want me to play then?
I can be here for a daytime stream tomorrow.
All I know is COD and charge phone.
My schedule that I'm going to post on Twitter tonight, so everyone knows.
He's being vague on purpose. I mean, he's always
sorry,
vague.
I can't tell you more. You know, sadly,
he doesn't even have to tell us.
I just can't share details anymore with anyone on the internet because
he could have just said, "Guys, I need an extra day off. We got some stuff that we got to take care of." And if he had just said it like that instead of like doing this, because he's doing this for sympathy. Have no doubt that this is all for some kind of weird specific sympathy. But if you just said, guys, I'm gonna need an extra day off, something came up, it's an emergency, like nobody would have gave a shit. They would have been like, okay, well,
how do you dodge an attack in place?
But because he has to be this weird,
because that guy just did it,
non-specific and vague and stupid and ridiculous, people all have to come up with like miniature theories about whatever the fuck's going on, and he does it on purpose because he wants the fucking build up, he wants the hype, he wants people to give a shit. Guarantee you it was like the lamest, most ridiculous shit. And the worst part is I'm gonna fall for it. I'm gonna probably boot up on fucking Thursday and I'm gonna listen to this garbage on the fucking podcast.
Hello everyone, and Lee here.
And this is so lame.
They're making me boot up. Dingus said I had to boot up.
Online who like to bully people because they can get away with it online. There's such a mob mentality of hate against me that any personal information I put on this internet is used to harass.
Thing is, play this
to
game,
bully,
but it doesn't work.
to
Oh
threaten,
shit!
to do
Dusk, it's
really
on the
awful
Switch.
things. So
I've heard about it.
I would love to
I
tell
will
you
keep
exactly
that one
what's
in
going
note.
on, and I just feel like it's not
I gotta
safe
schedule
to do it, and I'm
something
not
to
going
start
to.
working on
And I'm
these,
sorry. So asking me is it
games
gonna help?
in the game.
All I ask right now is
Before
for
I
your
get so many that I start forgetting about all of them existing.
And I'm sorry. So asking me,
I've got them all in my noggin currently.
help. All I ask right
Maybe it
now
was just
is
my
for your
eyes.
understanding that I can't be here tomorrow on the main
thought there
stream
was a
as
good
much as I
frame there.
want to be. And by the way, no, this does not change my day off on Wednesday. My day off on Wednesday is still in place. I still need to do.
I gotta
things
have
that I
the
do
day
on
off, you
Wednesday, like
guys.
grocery shopping and pet supply shopping and possibly ordering a meal that I can have with my wife that we didn't
What's the
cook
best
this
thing?
week and things. You know what I mean? All that's still happening.
Stream is still
on
going
Wednesday.
down at random intervals. So,
I can't move my day off. or
Can't
anything
ever
like that.
change
It's not like
anything.
that. You know, I'll be busy. I don't want
I'll
to be
be
busy. I'll be
busy,
busy. That's why I can't stream tomorrow. You understand? So there you go. Sorry. Today was a great
Sorry,
day.
you guys.
There you go. Sorry.
Understand? So there you go. Sorry.
Wow. There you go. Sorry. Looks very quickly over towards the door.
Today.
Looks down at the penis.
It was a great day. Thank you to everyone who made it a great day and anyone who supported the streams today. That's really at most I can only stream one shorter stream at night anyway, which is going to hurt obviously.
That didn't end up
so it's
happening.
good to know that today was a supportive day, and I really appreciate that.
It really wasn't that supportive. I mean, he did get support in the form of $150, but in the grand scheme of things, this dude needs like a constant cash infusion, like hourly. I don't think it would have really helped him, but big up's $150.
All right, tomorrow, I'll try to keep you guys in the know about a late stream during the day.
I'll let you know.
If and when.
I'll keep you in the know.
Well, you did keep us in the know, and the answer was
no.
no.
But then Thursday we'll
No
come back
late
full
stream.
strength with the level 1 podcast.
You can't say he didn't
Star
keep
Wars
us in
Jedi
the know.
Survivor and more.
Did his best.
Guys, I'll keep you in the know. I won't have you just waiting
Thank you so
around.
very much.
100
Sorry for
fuckers
the
are still waiting around.
information that the last minute change.
Hey, nice
I'm not gonna let you just
It's
hang
life.
around and do nothing, guys.
Life happens.
I'll let you know.
And thank you for understanding.
And
please have a good evening.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
You did a
what's
good
going on
job letting
tomorrow during
people
the
know.
day.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Ghost, look at this shit.
See you all tomorrow.
He can do it with the fucking
I
phone
have been
app.
waiting for you.
It's possible.
Do you believe
he just
you can
refuses
best
to
me?
do that. What an ass. What an actual ass. I don't think
And we
he's gonna
still
do
got
it.
the wyverns coming
There's
out.
gonna be nothing for him to rap. I think I'm just waiting for all
Look
of
at
these
this.
people
Look
to
at
load, but
this.
it's so
Look at
surprising.
this.
They're all like screwing around
Why?
and still doing shit.
Why?
They're all hoping and praying. They're talking amongst each other. Like the Clydes. He doesn't understand that Clyde is also another fucking troll name as well. If you're Baxter, if you're Clyde, if you're any of that, you're all like all culpable trolls and all that nonsense.
Oh wow,
someone
we
who truly
dominate the
doesn't
fucking
eat out.
names.
Yeah, absolutely. It's wild how people can pretend and they can justify that giving money to this dude is going to help him out. Well, I'm suffering. Bro is not suffering. He hasn't suffered a goddamn day in his life. Not in the last 10 years. I think the most of this dude has ever suffered was when he got caught masturbating. That's the only time he suffered. And he suffered because of his own
Yeah, they got the
fucking
L
actions.
formation going on point.
He chose to do it. He said, "Oh man,
Let's
I'm feeling
highlight it.
pressure," or whatever.
Let's
But
highlight.
dude,
What is,
the
what is
dude
this? Yeah, look at
actually
this.
chose
Look at
to
this. They
off
got the
before a
fucking
stream,
L
like-
formation on their
Didn't do that shit,
fucking.
just do it after stream. Do something else, man. You got other
I don't
bedrooms.
even
You got bathrooms, bro. He has
Fucking
like 3
L
bathrooms. He
formation.
has multiple
The
bedrooms.
L formation
He can
with
go
the
somewhere
little
else.
extra bit at the
He
end
literally
here.
could go somewhere else and beat off. Man, why is his room this dedicated beat off room? He can just take his phone and go into the garage and beat off there. Just beat off into like a fucking bucket or something.
Ow. That's fair.
God damn. This dude is a fucking wily ass motherfucker. He pretends that this is like the best thing that he can do. Bro, I was depressed. I was feeling depressed. Depressed about what?
That was my
We're
depression.
depressed about fucking Leanna and not loving us anymore. She didn't love you for years, according to him, according to his own testimony. Exactly. Why did he have
Only
to
person
do it
who
in
can
that
love
room?
Leanna properly
Of
is
all the
Anne,
rooms to do it
obviously.
in, the one that
That's
has
why
a
he
camera?
lusts after her for so long.
Bro, you're not going to be seeing me long stroking. I just don't want to have the possibility of long stroking anywhere on camera. And I double check everything, bro. I close down everything. Come on. Jesus
Pause.
Christ. Yeah, he's a super freak, 100%. got off Jack and off in front of the stream. Maybe.
I'll go first.
That's a sanctuary. Where did the load go? I don't even think
I take that L.
Where did the load go?
You should. I don't want
How
to
come you
fucking
didn't
deal with
wash your
these
hands?
fucking
Bro
crazy
could have at
characters.
least just went to the bathroom. I would have gave him an ounce of respect if he at least went to the bathroom. The motherfucker came on, used his hands to just touch his controller. The same controller that he's going to be touching later in the future. The same one that he uses to like rub his hair, to pick his nose, to pick his ears, to scratch his beard, to pick his teeth. Yeah, he touches that same controller that touched his penis. Because he has no fucking way of cleaning anything off. You think he cleans off his controllers? Fuck no. That shit is built up with all sorts of gunk. He basically sticks his own dick into his mouth through like the Kevin Bacon like properties.
Why do random standard enemies have 2 HP bars? What is this
I want you to really think about it. The next time he's picking at his fucking teeth, just remember this dude didn't clean up after himself after he jacked off. So he's basically putting his penis in his mouth.
Here we go.
I want you to really think about it. The next time he picks his teeth.
Yeah, he found out the camera was still on and went straight into streaming without washing his hands.
Transitive properties.
I wish I didn't want to think about that, but now I got you guys thinking about it
stop,
because I'm toxic.
You need to hear this. You need to really think about it. Look, as long as you wash your hands, I'm not gonna, say that you're putting your penis in your mouth, but I mean, DSP actively beat off, and then he just touched the fucking controller, and he was like, "Yeah, man, that's pretty cool." I will join the Albertsons Meat Man's OnlyFans here. It's good. No. Yeah, everybody remember that the next time you nut, just wash your hands. Just wash your fucking hands.
He is so fucking lucky he did not stand up.
I'm asking, man. If you're gonna beat off, at least
damn that. If you really think about it, that day could have went so much worse than what he's fucking crying about.
A lot more gross. Well, you're welcome. You're fucking welcome. I don't think I should wait around for much longer. This is getting kind of lame. I'm basically waiting for a tweet. Exactly. You know what? He could have. Okay, look. He could have at least had like a fucking thing of Purell by him. If he at least hit himself with the antibacterial, the fucking hand sanitizer, I could have at least gave him. At least he tried. He put some effort. I got a thing of Purell right here. I'm waving it around, but you guys can't see it. That's because I kind of don't like touching my hands after like eating some snacks.
Oh, really?
Like, spill beer or something.
You're normal, and
oh my god, it's kind of cruddy.
And if only DSP.
Have like those little hand sanitizer wipes and some Purell. It's like, all right. Exactly.
Shaka
shots,
right?
And you got to remember too. Remember this, guys.
Ralph probably doesn't wash his hands either. Oh shit, I can't choke point.
He jacked off in that
I can't choke point. That dude moved out of the way. I was trying to choke point that.
Think about it. Think about it. She's so mortified over it. She sits there and she cries every time people make fun of his penis.
Yeah, there we go.
Every time he beat off and everything. But she was pretty cool with sitting down on that couch multiple times. Just to, have some buddy time with the DSP. Just saying, man, like if it's your significant other, whatever, like you have bodily fluids that.
All right, we get it. I lose a lot of units on this turn.
It's kind of weird when you really think about it that way. Like if you really think
what
about
is
it
this?
that way.
I mean, what country am I in?
So I don't
8
know.
charges.
It's kind of weird to think about DSP complaints
This will be where we use all
Cat
of them.
really doesn't like the fact that people bring that up. Well, what isn't she like? I mean, it's her penis too, technically. She should love that penis, no matter how, DSP the penis is. How dirty is my penne? Does anybody wash under their 4 skins? Or their 5 skins? You better be.
I think it's time we clock out,
You're a pig in the blanket.
I think it's looking to be about that time.
What foreskin? I did not get shot. There you go. You get to know that little bit of information. I did not get shot.
Pause.
Stream derailed. It's already been derailed. It was derailed the moment DSP didn't boot up. Yo, bruh. It's Glenn K. It is what it is. It's like a reality you have to live with. Either you got chopped or you didn't get chopped, man. That's just what it is. Cobra, unfortunately, I don't know how much longer he's up for. Look,
We gonna stream snipe Cobra now.
90 motherfuckers watching this right now. What y'all doing? Y'all need to be hanging out somewhere else. Oh my god. Her mukbang needs to stop. God damn, she went to McDonald's. She was eating her fresh fucking chicken.
You wish you got chopped recipes.
sausage,
Oh man, that's
McMuffins or whatever, and other such nonsense. I can't with Foodie Booty. She's so
it's fucking
disgusting
Me
to
Too
watch.
idiots.
But I can't look away.
These fucking,
what is the
you
attraction?
know, abortion advocates and all that, advocating my body, my choice.
We'll open up a
What about
tab.
the
I wanna
original
take a
My
look
Body,
at it
My
just really
Choice,
quick.
right?
King Cobra. It would help if I didn't turn off my keyboard. He done. Oh, dude, he's done. He only streamed for an hour. What are you talking about? Oh, wow. We caught him right in the end when he was showing off that jar. That was literally the end of the stream.
Engineered by PetSmarts, not a sponsor.
But like, that was the quality of the stream. I don't know if you want to try and stick around for something. I wish you could do some more cooking videos. It's been a minute since he's done one. Well, he was doing some kind of concoction like a week ago. Oh yeah, the green ghost noodles. I forgot I was looking at this. Hell yeah, you know, we can watch
What's up,
Cobra.
Rocket Man? Just chilling like the villain, but not the villain. Just absolutely generic.
Noodles. Look at him, Mr. Tapatio.
Ain't nothing but a stream, man.
Yo, I didn't even know.
DSP was supposed to boot up, but he didn't, and that's like a good thing, actually. Hey, there we go. That's how you cringe it.
LTG streaming on YouTube or Twitch. He's banned off of YouTube, and he's currently temp banned or permabanned on Twitch again after he came back. So he's currently on Trovo.
It's temp ban, according to that.
Because he can't do it on Kick. Kick is too weird and shit. Blue Takis are good. I've never seen Blue Takis. I'm actually kind of curious. It's been a minute since I've had some Takis.
Hey, we love Takis. I've never had fucking blue ones, though.
Saying, of age woman who can end Cobra's dry spell. Yeah, that's right. That is true. Think about it. Oh, he's on Cozy? Nah, LTG will never go to Cozy.
He's not on Cozy. And Ghost would have been in my chat fucking yesterday if he went to Cozy. Oh my god, Dingus, did you hear the
news? It isn't a Cobra concoction without the country crock.
He's on Cozy, you guys.
God damn. Oh yeah, the Spitter Spice. You motherfucker, Dwight. I can't stop thinking about that. For those of you who don't know, Cobra released his newest album. And his album was shit. Holy crap. I have never...
Shit or the shit? Just kidding. I already listened to it.
I gotta pull that up. Do we have...
feel bad that I had the
what is it, the movie sharing time, right? Think.
Why do you think the guy took off today? Medical reasons.
I can find the chat for this.
He'd be singing a different kind of tune if it was legal or financial.
I can't remember what the channel is named, but it was just
Probably was so
awful.
depressed and talking about Rich's family and all of that. I don't think it was a ploy for sympathy.
Bitter Spies.
As has been suggested.
That's
so you can cry for sympathy
just go to deathbed
and
tapes.
still
That's
boot up the
probably a lot
stream.
easier to do. You just go to deathbed save. Let's see. It's probably one of the more recent ones. Yeah, there we go. Blunt Wraps and Cobra Colts. Or Coils, sorry. Cobra Coils. I always call it Colt. But I gotta tell you, man, this track, this whole album, people will say it's fire, but it's indeed not fire. It is awful. The entire time too, the guy who runs this was laughing at people's responses. I think he knew, and he's completely okay with it. Yeah, the fuck Cyrax. I hate the way this is done. I kind of wish this was chopped up a little bit, but I can't. Cobra Cantina. Okay, Cobra Cantina. We can listen to that. Cobra Cantina.
Oh, look at what you guys are making Ann do. This is the hell we find ourselves in.
Taking shots of tequila at the Cobra's Cantina when shelter for adventure.
Did you actually listen to it? Yes, Arcadius, I listened to all of this. I think I missed like a minute.
He made all of us listen to it. It was fucking anime night, and he stopped anime night. Well, to be fair, we had seen everything we were gonna see that night. But it's the end of anime night, and he has us at like 3 in the morning listening to this fucking album.
Now just imagine that, but for the next
As the game's
3
going.
minutes, that's what it is.
We're turtling our way through this
God,
incredibly difficult Paralogue.
It's something. Okay, what's another good one? I don't want
It's the
the
most
intro,
psychotic
I
thing
want-
Ann has
I
ever
think
done
it's
to
like
us.
10 minutes in? It's like 10 minutes in. It's fuck the trolls.
Trolls fuck this idea.
Yeah, we gotta get to the beginning of this.
Party like. They even wanna fuck.
Yeah, we gotta hear the transition.
Motherfucking haters on blast like a fucking
Wait, no, I'm stupid. It's not. It's the end of Trolls, and then the blunt raps is when the transition is. Let me hear the fuck.
Cobras take because they wish they could be as cool as he is.
Ah, yes, the promised disconnect. Give it a second, and it'll drop my phone onto my desk. Give it a second, it'll drop my phone on my desk, exactly.
Why the fuck do they like to lick their moms' cons and their asses all the way from the current crack of the top down past the cliffs past the teens all the way up the butt crack all the way up the ass crack of the other fucking side of the eat shit go down these piss fuckers are not still fucks.
It's like the first
Hey, my bad stream is back.
Siri rapping.
No, we went a long while without a disconnect, but it wasn't meant to be forever. Welcome back, everyone. Did you miss me?
Cobra's right here. I skipped ahead. I don't need Siri because Siri's too competent.
Yo, check this spit right here, man.
Check
1
this
to
spit,
the 2
Mike.
to the 3, long live Aussie motherfucking 4.
Long live Aussie motherfucking
Hanging out with
4.
Ozzy Osbourne, the fucking trolls are mad, they're jealous of my rebellious spirit, they can't admit it, cause I'm the spirit, the liquor and the chase, these fucking trolls are a disgrace. I'm the liquor and they're the waste.
Mars!
And fuck all the fuckers fucking with me in cool taste. Oh, these trolls are mad cause they got a scorn to settle. I got them pissed off like boiling hot, like popcorn on a fucking kettle. Watch the dust.
He's starting off strong.
There's dust in the wind.
He's starting off strong.
Because I found their mom's OnlyFans porn. Yo, fuck the trolls. Yo, I go on.
Yes! This is a beat we can all dance
Trolls
to.
are mad just cause I got the fucking drips. And their fucking daughter's looking hottest. And she turned 18 and got them tits in the ass and them fucking hips. And
I want you to listen to that line one more time.
fucking trolls are mad just cause I got the fucking drips. And the fucking daughter's looking hottest. And she turned 18 and got them tits
This
in
is
the
a
ass
beat
and
I'll
them
make
fucking
children
hips.
to.
I want you to really
there you go.
think about
Yeah.
that for a second. Fuck sickos and everything, right? But
Exactly.
why are we talking about the troll's daughters turning 18 and he is complimenting their tits and their hips? I wonder what he meant by that.
Yo, fuck the trolls fucking with Ozzy. Aye, aye. Fuck sickos, and fuck you too. Yo, I'm like Ozzy Osbourne and my trolls are the bat. I bit your fucking haters' heads off and that's where it's at. The only difference is I didn't need rabies shots and took shots of Jack Daniels instead. Fuck off, you trolls. You can all be fucking dead. I rule your fucking sad life when I'm inside your fucking head, and that's enough said. But wait a minute. Yo, these trolls' daughters are looking hottest at the turn 18. I'll give a fuck if I'm up seeing my lyrics are running clean when I fucking get on this protein, lift weights, and get lean.
I wonder what he meant by that.
But wait a minute. Yo, these trolls' daughters are looking hottest at the turn 18. I'll give a fuck if I'm up seeing my lyrics are running clean when I fucking get on this protein, lift weights, and get lean.
Interesting.
The fuckers already know when I get mean. Yo, listen to Ozzy, Cradle of Filth and Necro. Fuck you, watch your jealousy grow. You wanna call me egotistical, but you won't stop sucking my dick, yo. And while you're at it, suck Ozzy's too, you fucking jealous trolls. Yo, I fart in my troll's mouth and cause a stanker because you're nothing but a smelly ass fucking cocksucking cunt wanker.
Big ups.
That was not good.
All of that, the fart eaters.
Oh, god damn it, yes.
Why does it always go back to scat humor with these fucks?
Oh, god damn it, yes. Living that gangster god thug life, sticky with the knife.
Spitter Spies? Oh my god, where the fuck is it? It's like 12 minutes before the end. So end is here, 50, 40, this?
I begin, my troll's obsession with me is pathetic and sad. Every time I make a video, it pisses them off and they get mad. Spitter Spies, better recognize. Yo,
Spitter Spies, better recognize.
Fucking sad.
Spitter Spies, better recognize.
Rule their sad fucking existence. Spitter Spies, you better recognize.
I say fuck the trolls. Spitter Spies, you better recognize. Bitch. Leave you shit-talking haters dead in the ditch. Spitter Spies, you better recognize, motherfucker. Fucking cocksucker. Spitter Spies, you better recognize. Yo, I said fuck the trolls. Spitter Spies are where it's at. King Cobra's one badass motherfucker. Because I fuck these trolls' moms. They said my dick and my lyrics were the bombs when I'm blowing the mind. And rewind the track. I said blowing the mind. Rewind the track, get back. I'm fucking sucking my motherfucking nutsack.
Oh god.
Spitter Spies, you better recognize, motherfucker. Spitter Spies, you better recognize. Trolls about to witness their own fucking demise.
Spitter Spies, you better recognize. I'm telling you right now, the Spitter Spies better recognize. He was huffing during that too. Like the clips that this dude used to remix all these songs and everything. It was like one of them was just a straight up stream where he was talking, and just to put in him actually farting. It's kind of experimental. If you really think about it, you know what? I'm gonna give this a thumbs up. Number one DSP fan. This album was highly regarded by critics. You know what? I agree. Ah man. This is definitely something, but if you want to listen to this album, you can check it out here. I will say though, when it comes to his last album, which was Hell's Bells.
Whoa, it actually missed.
This is not even close.
I must have the devil's own luck.
Satan's Bell, sorry. I don't know why I was saying Hell's Bells. Satan's Bell, one individual bell. This is, oh, this is horrible.
Wasn't so lucky there.
Satan can only afford one of these. They're working on a budget. They're working on a budget, guys. Fucking King Cobra, motherfucker. This didn't get as many hits, unfortunately. This was very negative. I wish I could know what the songs were.
Tower Pass.
It's like a crow. It's like a fucking crow.
Hail Satan. Satanic 11 rules of the earth. Rule number 9.
Which is something. You actually listened to it? Oh no, it's Satan's bells.
Whoa, we actually came back.
Here. We're gonna have fun with it.
Don't worry, we're back.
The Satan's one bell ringing and ringing.
Sadly. But for how much longer?
It's just so. Oh my god. Everything is just like a cacophony of fucking regardation.
Better get to work.
Yeah, we're not listening to any more of that. Get it out of here. Get it the fuck out of here. Well, listen, I want to watch this guy make some noodles. And we're probably gonna get the fuck out of here.
Sauce. I don't think it's spicy enough, YouTube.
You know, I'm actually curious. Did DSP kill the stream?
Whoa, dude, it's Eddie B 43 on the tier 1. 5 months on a month, 5 months straight. Twitch loves Dinger and his streams almost as much as he loves Gills. Big ups Eddie.
Eventually he'll kill
5 months of Eddie already.
He's smart. He'll just change it. Because it'll already. You know what?
Welcome, Eddie. Yeah, the disconnects aren't getting any better.
Smart about this.
Even Windows 11 can't save us now. We have a new sub goal, obviously. I'm gonna take the opportunity to share. Yes, the Maze sub.
Not to do this. I almost said
that isn't coming up because I dropped to 0 again.
No! He would start off with a 100 like boost. He would be like already.
Is the command not working?
Yo, he could let this go for the next
24
hours. Keep
the bot
back.
gave up.
This is for you.
Oh, this would be great.
Grizzly, the gifted tier 1 that Catsper.
I think it was a great
oh
idea.
Man, big ups Grizzly, the gifted tier 1 is Sir_Catsper for their 4th month. Yeah, we gotta wait for Windows 12.
Yeah, exactly. The engagement would break new ground.
Whatever. Well, the sub goal is if I hit it, I'm gonna write fucking fanfiction about it.
Viewers, and then
the fatfic fanfic.
He wouldn't know what to do with it.
I see. I saw Ann was reading a lot of fanfiction lately.
That's a
they're re-uploads, but he read them in the present day at a point in time. They're so 0 KB. We see in the chat, but the bot doesn't. Oh man, such is life.
Poop his pantsuit. Yeah.
No, not a PvP fanfic. A Dave
preparation
fanfic.
Steps.
Let the lesson begin.
Egging 1738, the gifted tier 1, the Mexicano. Oh man, big ups. Got a hype train.
Properly.
Wow! Massive hype train.
Flavor.
Thank you guys.
It's just straight oil that just.
This is gonna carry me to the last leg of the stream.
Crazy when you.
It was all. I was so depressed, you guys, man. I thought it was all over.
Super chat a while ago. Wow. Surprise, surprise! I assume.
We're gonna make it, you guys. We're gonna fucking make it.
I can't remember what that's called.
We're all gonna get
some
laid.
kind of seasoning that he got like months ago, and he used it for the. You can see it all over the place.
Add some water to it.
But he got that
200 bits. Oh fuck. Big ups, Eddie. Fine, have all the bits. 200 bits. Thank you. I get to get pelted by a lot of shit now. Oh no! This is gonna cause the next disconnect. I'm not trying to have hype trains when I can barely keep the stream running, you guys. Thanks to you, we have made it to level 2.
The weird like ribs and shit.
Oh shit! I haven't seen that before. Eddie earned the Uber Bro badge. Wow. They got notifications for that now? Big ups on the Blooper Bro badge. Yeah, suffer horse. Suffer. Suffer.
How many? Did you say 2 minutes 34?
I like when Ralph pretended to not know that meme, but as soon as they broke up, he all of a sudden knew all about it.
With that number.
Makes you think.
What happened to the bag of bugs? I'm assuming that his whatchamacallit is eating it. Maybe. Yes, please. Oui.
Ah, yes, the totally legitimate watch streaks that totally work. Hey, dude, I love those.
Takis are gross now. Takis are fine. Takis are like really good to have, but man, imagine having a beer with some Takis. Oh, that's perfect.
Engage.
I could have a Modelo not a Modelo. I could have a Modelo right now. A Modelo with some Takis. Fuck it.
Mark up for the noodles are done.
Blue Taki slab. I gotta try it now. I gotta like fucking find a bag.
Beer and Takis, no.
Chili garlic tortillas.
Well, I'm straight edge, so I can't say one way or another. But I do like me some Takis.
Yingling, great beer. Yeah, I could go for Yingling too. DoorDash some Takis? No, it's already fucking midnight. I'm not gonna DoorDash some fucking Takis.
Why not?
Shit.
This is why you fail, and
man, look, he can't stop. He's loving them.
How exciting!
Blue Takis, legit, spicy and flavorful,
and robust.
Oh, yeah, spicy and flavorful. This dude sending me the Takis. But here's the thing, I've had every single one of these Takis except the blue one.
To microwave out of that 2 minutes and 34.
Look at how big is this photo? What are we doing here? Discord, please. I've had every single one of these except for these waves, the pop, and the blue. Guacamole's fine. Nitro's okay. French fajitas are stupid. Fuego is like the normal go-to for me. I never had the blue heat. Kettles are okay. I've had the kettles. They're whatever.
Come on, why is this a one-hit kill?
I'm not going to Walmart. I'm not making a Walmart trip. Yeah, guacamole's fine.
They're gonna come for me as soon as
I don't know why this music kind of makes it right now. I feel like we're just kind of chilling and waiting for a villager to make their food.
Yeah, they're coming after me, man. They're gonna set the fucking hounds on me.
I'm out tomorrow.
We're doing a Splatfest fun on Saturday. I'm sure Ann will be more than one to play with you. I'd be happy to play with you too. Yeah, Splatfest Friday and Saturday. Assuming my internet will hold up.
Video without a fart.
That's the plan.
Food prep area. The gassy boy. The airplane engine he's using. No, it's not a PS4, dude.
Watch that water so it don't spill over when you're microwaving it.
Never had Takis? They're pretty good.
For DSP racks. So the thing is,
once again, thank you for the hype train, guys.
Submit
hype train. Enjoy the positive emotes that you might already have.
Yes. This dude is he's like faking it for views.
He thinks everything's a fucking chip.
He's like this. Like, this
can't believe that people this stupid actually exist. He can't even believe that he himself exists.
Which is funny because DSP now realizes he's lumped into the same category as Cobra. Which, I mean, he basically is. Look at that shit. God, that's grimy. There's like all sorts of particles everywhere. Fucking clean out your microwave. Can anybody tell me what that 1 second did for microwaving? Can anyone? Nobody. Because it did nothing. It literally did nothing.
The noodles are done. Minute 30 left. Soft noodles. drain some of that broth.
Here's how it's done.
The Shroom Dukem 14-person raid. What's up, man? Now that I've eaten the raid, I'm gonna get like an instant, immediate disconnect. What's up? Enduring the guy's day off.
6 months, but I feel like
ain't nothing must
you're gonna see a video of Puff, and people are gonna analyze like it having bad skin and shit, which will say poor health. I feel like that's how you're gonna know Puff is doing bad.
I think Streamlabs actually gave up.
He's gonna.
Hold up. I gotta investigate this. It's very suspicious.
And here's how it's gonna work. So you're gonna.
Big ups for wrapping up Fire Emblem maps. We've had like 20 disconnects today. It's super sad.
You'll stop showing so many Puff videos, or altogether.
Yeah, stuff stayed rough. Doesn't matter how much you tinker around with it.
Down the toilet or something.
It's still gonna be
like
depression.
That's when he stopped showing Puff videos.
Yeah, the Cloudbot turned off. What the hell? I guess that happens when you disconnect.
I believe you can tell like if a lizard is not doing so good by their skin.
Obviously, the solution is I need you guys to step up. You guys need to remove her fur equals raid. This is really killing my average guys.
How does it become green ghost noodles if he has blue Takis? Is it just because of the color combo?
Throw some blue Takis in there.
I mean, why are we even doing this? Just for the color? I feel like he could have just dropped some blue dye and it just would have done the same effect. He finally removed the stream? No way. Oh, he did. He removed the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, DSP has removed the stream. He has done the stupid thing. It is now gone. If DSP was smart about that, he could have farmed up all of those easy likes. It would have been super easy and he would have started running. He would have started the ground running. He hit the likes goal. He owes people a bubble blow tomorrow.
Was there any word from the guy other than the tweet today? Yeah, he said no night stream. So no night stream. Womp womp womp.
It does mean that he's home, so he's gonna probably post up in a bit.
Oh, I dropped
Looks like
zero.
I've been fingering Smurfette's of age pussy.
So you didn't hear that?
Looks like I've been fingering Smurfette's of age pussy.
All right, sure, why not? All right, that's very specific.
Blue Takis get the Cobra seal. I like Takis, these are delicious. Let's get the Cobra seal of approval, providing that heat. But take a look at this monstrosity, YouTube. Look at
yeah, look at them. Some fucking blue things in there.
Crush those Takis down in there.
Love that scraping noise.
Are we in the middle of a frozen reconnect? Yep.
It's like doing a DSP right now.
Dude, turn the pasta blue or like a green color. Look at that. Funky, dude.
Not green.
There we go. As I was saying, he put out a tweet today saying that the night stream's not going to happen.
Blue.
And he finally took down the stream he had up.
Stab you with my fork.
Oh, he's poking holes at the bottom. Okay.
Good thing I'm fucking recording this stream there.
Yep.
Poke a hole in the bottom of it, son of a bitch.
I don't know. I feel like tomorrow I want to... Should I call the ISP? Like, what the fuck are they honestly going to do for me?
Literally poke the hole
Like,
in the
think
bottom
about
and
it.
it's leaking.
What could they honestly do?
Yes, I did.
Think you could have just done this in a poll? Wait.
By splitting the load, I'm trying to. I'd rather split the load than split the VOD.
Why did we... What's the thought process? Just put it into the bowl. Oh my god. No, Firefox, don't be like this. Firefox, please. Okay.
Suffer, Ann. Suffer, Ann. Suffer. That's a joke, guys. It's a joke. I'm not that seething because my internet doesn't work. But
yes, I did.
Firefox was being stupid there for a sec.
Shit. Clean that up.
Look, Eddie, I remember the art, but I'm desperate. I'm literally desperate. What do you want me to do? You still haven't told me.
Oh, you know, you could call it green with all the sludge that's coming up from the bottom, huh?
Made the pasta green, that's kind of cool.
Hey, we got Erica. I just want to put out a good fucking straight man.
Just gonna eat it out of the cup instead of out of the bowl?
Yeah, that's probably me right now.
The fan sent me these ingredients.
I'd say that's
that
accurate.
I used to make the pasta minus the country crock.
I'm so depressed, you guys.
And we'll see how I do.
And we just can't do anything right, can we? He's just dripping that.
Let that cool off.
He's just dripping that onto his fucking
Fresh out of the
pants.
microwave.
We get a bigger cataclysm window than that.
Naro just picked up arms as the new recruit in the hate army style situation type deal. Aim.
You can't tell me that's not cool, dude. This looks interesting.
Have I tried doing the meme resolution? I don't know. I don't think that would help.
Sniff test to make sure it's good. Apatia's coming in nicely, Tubes. Thank you for that sub to the channel on YouTube. We appreciate it very much.
Thank you for the suggestion.
One bite for the hell of it.
Rating.
Yeah, that's spicy enough.
I've already tried Twitch test.
Spicy.
I tried. I'll tell you this, Eddie. I have Twitch test already installed because when this happened back in September, that's what I was told I should do.
Korean spicy noodles and see if he would enjoy them.
We already thought ahead.
Well, I feel like he may have done it before, but it's kind of hard to tell with the Cobra style videos. Alright, let's take a look at DSP's schedule. Somebody says he posted up something.
It's my copy.
Blah, 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 blah. Tempted on watching that, but now I don't even want to. It's gonna make me sick. Dude, is that all fucking... Oh, it's all Taco Bell. That's nonsense. Actual nonsense.
Blue desk? No, that's just a representation of what the copy looked like.
God damn. I wonder why she's like so fucking heavy.
The MSI is on Ethernet? No, Eddie, that's part of the gag.
Right, what's the update?
It's an MSI desperately chugging along on the Wi-Fi there.
I am off from streaming on Wednesday and return on Thursday. Join me for the Level 1 podcast and the return of the now.
That was supposed to be common knowledge.
On the late shift. Thanks for understanding about today and see you soon. Wasn't be it. And there you go. We also got the schedule up until Saturday. Wow. Star Wars, Final Fantasy, Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls, USP versus the Internet, and Final Fantasy. Yep. So that game is just gone. It's not happening 100%. So wait for that to be part of his like thing that he's going to talk about. Okay. Wanted to play some Elden Ring. You're gonna wait, hold up. Did I read that wrong? Hold up. Wait. Did I read that wrong? No, he has Elden Ring there. No, he does. I read it. No, he has Elden Ring. Why are you making me think he didn't? Elden Ring's right there. Elden Ring second run. Star Wars, Final Fantasy, Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls, DSP versus the Internet. So if you want Elden Ring, it's literally on Friday. Ow.
That's so far away.
What a combo. Elden Ring and Elder Scrolls.
Elden Dingers, stand up.
What was that he wanted to do before this?
Thank you for the
I
redeem.
actually just don't even care. I don't think I can care.
We hate Elden Ring? I thought we liked it.
He's saying it for multiple days, though. He isn't. I guess he's just testing the waters for Star Wars. And he's trying to do the meme, too. He's trying to do it on May 4th because it, like, means something or whatever.
Yeah, get your fucking solvents out for May the 4th, I guess.
His Elden Ring is his Final Fantasy V playthroughs, parades. I mean, some people can find enjoyment in it. I kinda can, but it's all for the wrong reasons, of course. I've never played Final Fantasy V, so it's a window into how somebody plays it or whatever. Redfall looked like garbage anyway. Arcane sucks in Dishonored 2. I don't know much about the company, so I really can't say anything. Never played Dishonored 2. Everything Bethesda Studios puts out looks pretty bland. Yeah.
My aunt's got the classic beats out.
And AK singing us something nice and comfy right now.
What do you even want me to do here with all these wyverns coming in? Like, honestly.
Well, yeah. No, we saw the end of this. I was trying to say what. You know what? Maybe we can look at one more thing. Let's look at DSP Reacts. Then we can probably go to bed if he doesn't post up anything. It'll be okay. I want to see a book report. This is where he puts his book reports, right? I think so. He has some weird fucking, like some weird thumbnail choices. This is basically DSP smiling at a naked man, so that's pretty interesting.
It's certainly a thing that exists. Bad.
Wow, they're not really doing that great. They could be doing better. I think this Fallout 76 was okay, but that's kind of lame. Internet historian. The welcome video? Did he even view anything while he was welcoming? Or is this just him
Nothing was
welcoming and
reviewed
just not
during the
doing
welcoming.
anything?
Alrighty, everyone.
Alright, we're dead. But we had Erica, so it's okay. I anticipated that, actually.
Whiplashes all over the place, and then eventually he never gets to the video. Wow.
I didn't anticipate that.
This is its own video. Great video. Lou it Phil. Not even love it, Lou it.
Now wait a minute, what happened to the fucking shield bond?
There must be a book report.
Alright, leave me alone.
So what happened? DSP Reacts review. Is that what?
Leave me alone. I get it.
Oh god, I don't even know what Peacemaker was.
Oh my god!
Either that or Suicide Squad, and I don't think I want to listen to Suicide Squad.
Did you send 2 more in?
You have a fucking playlist that lists the book reports. DSP versus the internet ranking.
Oh, for a second I thought I was out of charges. I got scared.
God. The tasteful truth. Reviews, movies,
like,
TV,
what do they want me to
more.
do here?
Okay.
There's motherfuckers with longbows and spears,
Godzilla
and
vs.
I can't turtle in like I want to. Pretty annoying.
Peacemaker, Suicide Squad, Top Gun Maverick. Oh my god. Top Gun Maverick. Peacemaker is a good show. I mean,
Alright, so we got Erica.
The question should be, you know what, maybe I should listen to his most recent one. Do I want to listen to him talk about Godzilla versus Kong? Like, okay, realistically, what could he possibly say about Godzilla versus King Kong?
Be about monkey.
Because it's just a dumb, like, fighting movie, right? And then there's maybe some human drama in it too. You want to hear it? The Godzilla, all right, Godzilla vs. Kong was decent. Okay, let's
No, they mean the movie was decent, not the review.
Prize fight for the ages. Godzilla vs. Kong 2021 DSP Reacts review. Does he have an intro for this? Oh my god, does he have an intro for this? He does. I don't want to see that intro. Fuck me, that's actually pretty stupid. All right, this is
we're being punished by Ann. Thought my internet was bad.
And pretty robust.
Get a load of this.
The 2021 movie Godzilla vs. Kong, which actually is one of the American Godzilla movies.
I will give him this though. Thank God he decided to put the movie box or the movie poster or something that relates to the movie on the side. Because heaven forbid if he just had nothing going on and he was just talking the entire time. I feel like this is ridiculous because of how big it is. Like, this is so obtrusive. It could be 50% smaller and it would still have the same impact because of how loud that fucking logo is. Yeah, Lizard Big, Gorilla Big.
I believe it's the 4th one ever completely produced by an American company. I saw this the other day on HBO Max and I have a lot to say about it.
On my phone.
Okay, I feel like we should take notes. You guys want to take notes?
Yeah, take some notes. Note taking time.
We're gonna open up a notepad and we're gonna take notes on whatever it is he's fucking saying. So I got the notepad ready. We're gonna take some notes.
And a lot of it's very good. So growing up,
very good.
I was a fan of Godzilla. Whenever I went to my local Blockbuster video rental store, I would scavenge all the VHS tapes there to see what they actually had from the Godzilla franchise. Now, not every Godzilla movie was available.
It's literally a
bad
book
condition, but I remember seeing one such as the original classic black and white Gojira movie, as well
Gojira?
as Monster Zero.
Yeah,
and I believe there's another one where he fights King Ghidorah. I remember some of the big monsters such as the Smog Monster or Violante. And I also remember the crossover with Mothra and stuff like that. They were great movies.
Okay.
And I knew that they were all kind of continuous. I think the company that made them was called Toho, correct? Of course, they're kind of cheesy. It's a guy in a rubber suit or a puppet kind of flying around doing silly stuff. Yeah. But the whole idea of a ginormous monster that was in real life destroying cities or fighting other monsters was pretty awesome for a kid. So in the 1990s, I went to see the Godzilla movie made in the United States. It was terrible. Godzilla. This is the one starring Matthew Broderick. They actually reference it in a future Japanese Godzilla movie where I think it's Final Wars, where they call him Zilla and he gets his butt kicked by the real Godzilla, which is kind of funny.
I like how we're already we're 2 minutes in and we're now reviewing another movie. We're not even
we're already off topic.
Kong. We're literally reviewing
we're on like another planet
Godzilla
now.
Movie. Oh, what happened?
Are you a crit?
What the fuck happened?
A critical hit.
Does he not know how to stay on track?
Motherfucker.
And so after that, I really never followed Godzilla for a very long time. As for King Kong, I had always known about the original. I actually saw at one point the black and white original with the stop motion Kong. I think it's a classic. And then I actually saw the Peter Jackson King Kong movie in the early 2000s.
All right, we somehow succeeded that turn, only to draw even more fucking wyverns in.
I love that movie, except for the bug scene, which is really creepy. But outside of that, it's a great movie. And then, when it was announced that Godzilla would be rebooted, I actually did see the first installment in 2014. This was the reintroduction of the character, again, an American-made movie. This one was much better than the Matthew Broderick Godzilla movie from the 90s.
We are almost 2.5 minutes and we still have not talked about Godzilla vs. Kong.
And that's really where my experience with Godzilla ends. I haven't seen anything Godzilla or
my
Kong
history
since 2014.
with Godzilla.
Now, this movie, which I didn't even know at the time, is actually the 4th movie in a series. I guess Godzilla had the 2014 movie, then he had a sequel called King of the Monsters in 2019. I didn't even know that movie existed. And then apparently King Kong had his own reboot movie called Skull Island that came out in 2017. So this is actually the 4th movie in what they're calling the Monsterverse series.
Oh, interesting.
I think that's kind of neat. It gives me retro vibes back to the throwback days of being at Blockbuster Video, renting all these movies that had a continuous plot line starring Godzilla.
Huge fan, didn't know about the monster. Shut up, Juzzy.
Vibes of Blockbuster.
He's trying to be positive.
Continuation. There's all sorts of movies that exist today that have continuation. Do they give you Blockbuster vibes? What does that mean? How does it... Okay, I'm scratching my head. I'm really kind of trying to understand what he meant by
vibes?
That. I'd understand if he had to go to a Redbox to like borrow this movie. It could give him the nostalgic feeling of renting a movie from Blockbuster. But if he's watching this movie digitally through whatever fucking service that he's using, it's not really a Blockbuster feeling of going to Blockbuster. Nor is it a Blockbuster in terms of a hit movie. It's just a movie that has prequels and sequels. That's all it is. Please don't do this, Phil. This is actually this is nonsense, just actual nonsense.
But I actually didn't know that this was its own ongoing series, and it's kind of neat to know that people, like it and it's successful. So I went into this with no preconceived notions of what it was going to be. I really liked the movie, but I almost kind of feel like it's a misnomer. And what I mean by that is it says it's Godzilla vs. Kong. Now, understand, I'm definitely going to give plot spoilers in this review. If you haven't seen the movie yet, I strongly recommend you don't watch this review.
It's a fucking review, isn't it?
Guys, I'm going to warn you right now, because of DSP's book report style, if you haven't seen the movie and you care about spoilers, literally leave right now.
What I'm saying when I say it's a misnomer, I mean really it doesn't feel like a Godzilla versus Kong movie at all. This very much is a King Kong movie. King Kong kind of opens the movie as a sympathetic figure. You know, he's trapped on this Skull Island in this encased virtual environment. Apparently, during the events of Skull Island, I guess some people had learned to caretake for him. And so he's in this virtual environment, and he knows it's virtual. He knows it's not real. He knows essentially he's in a cage with these 3D projections. He's even throwing a tree at the fake sun because he's angry because it's not the real sun. He's interacting with a human girl who apparently is deaf, and they do sign language to each other, which is really neat. That Kong can directly communicate with the humans. I don't recall that in the classic Kong movies. That's kind of nice that he has a human touch to him. And also shows his level of intelligence.
How is that a human touch? Because he can sign language, or because he's interacting with a human deaf girl? Maybe.
So basically Kong is captive and he's getting restless.
Wow, really?
Godzilla makes land and attacks the southern United States, and no one seems to know why, because apparently after the events of King of the Monsters, which I didn't see, I guess Godzilla is lauded as a hero. I think in King of the Monsters he actually fought some of the classic Godzilla monsters like King Ghidorah, and because of that everyone's Godzilla's the big savior of humanity. So why all of a sudden is Godzilla, you know, making land and attacking people? I think it was supposed to be in Florida of the United States. Like, why is he attacking out of nowhere unprovoked? So that's kind of the ongoing plot of the movie, is that Godzilla is seeming to be provoked, and they're afraid that eventually he's going to go find Kong, and it's going to cause this giant battle and this big war. So the humans devise this plan that what they want to do is try to get Kong to another area that they're calling Hollow Earth. Now, again, not having seen the previous movies in the series, I don't know if Hollow Earth was explored previously, either in Skull Island or...
He really shouldn't, like, if he doesn't know anything about the previous movies, he should just say, I don't know, they want to get him to Hollow Earth, which is a place. Just kind of leave it at that.
Just like, take the L if he hasn't
seen them. I don't know about these other movies, because if you would keep exposing of how much you don't know about other movies, people are just going to kind of tune out, like they would rather watch the other movies.
King of the Monsters, but I guess the concept of Hollow Earth is kind of like, you ever saw Journey to the Center of the Earth or read the book? I think it's a Jules Verne book.
Oh,
so basically the idea is that there is a prehistoric world within the planet that's been pristine and kind of preserved for ages. And there's these large creatures that live there, like dinosaurs and stuff, that are still alive. So the humans essentially are thinking, there could be stuff in there, and if we can get Kong to go there, maybe he'll lead us. Maybe Kong has a remnant. They're surmising that King Kong came from there, and may have memories of having come from there. And so they're thinking, if we take him to this area where we think that we can, like, kind of drill into the earth, then maybe he'll go down there and he'll lead us the way.
Hollow Earth is real.
And
look
we
it
can
up.
Find out a way to maybe defeat
exists.
Godzilla, because it seems like Godzilla is completely
No, I
unstoppable.
can't tell you how it works.
And he's just attacking places willy-nilly.
You just gotta take my word for
it. They're not okay with that, obviously. So that plot line is one plot line, where essentially there's a corporation working with a bunch of scientists who are actually helping to take care of King Kong, and they want to get to the center of the earth with Kong to figure out if there's really a center of the earth, if there's technology down there or something that can help them stop Godzilla. On the flip side of this, there's another plot line starring another group of humans that are completely superfluous to anything.
Why would there be technology in the middle of the Earth?
I don't know, the movie's saying it, not him. Allegedly.
This is how it's done.
UNFW! Big ups to the Unfun
the
Raid.
Transformers syndrome.
Okay.
What I mean by that, or the Transformers effect, is back in the original Transformers 3D movie in the 2000s, there was a group of humans that literally didn't affect anything, but were only in there kind of have comic relief and to have like a human touch to the story. And there's definitely a group.
He literally talked about there being the human touch element with the deaf girl, though. So is it two stories? Because you already did that.
All people, Millie Bobby Brown,
Odin's
the actress who plays, I think,
interesting
in Stranger Things, if that's the character's name. It's been so
another game Dingus will never play.
A couple other random characters. There's like her friend who helps her, and then there's a conspiracy theorist nut who apparently is working for this major corporation
with no
that's
fill
trying to get
content.
to the center of the earth.
Exactly.
And he's under the impression that they have some kind of hidden technology
yes,
or hidden
correct,
agenda,
of course.
and that's why Godzilla is actually attacking humans. So this girl, Millie Bobby Brown, and her friend somehow find this hidden conspiracy theorist who runs this conspiracy podcast. They team up to infiltrate the corporation and find out what is the truth behind everything. It's a completely, I'm serious about this, it has nothing to do with the movie. If you like ignore this plot line and cut it out, you'll remove like 25 minutes from the movie, and the movie would be shorter and probably too short. But really, they're just, I don't feel like the characters add anything at all. What it feels like is these are, like, for example, Millie Bobby Brown was taken, I guess, from a previous Godzilla movie. And what they wanted to do was combine all the characters to have them all in the movie. It's like, so you have the Kong cast is going to the center of the earth. The Godzilla cast is going to infiltrate the corporation. But it's kind of annoying. I just want to follow what's going on with Godzilla and Kong. I don't really care about 5,000 humans getting intertwined into the plot.
I mean, I can kind of understand and agree with him.
Yeah, I kind of get where he's coming from.
You know, giants
here.
fighting each other. I only really care
I just want to see monsters
fighting each other. The human element needs to be explored a little bit because if you don't, then there's no real connection. And you're just watching two big things.
Lyndon finally crits.
Each other. Yeah, it's basically a recap.
Where is?
Apparently, according to Dragon Slayer, she was in both Godzilla movies. You would know this if you watched the other movies, idiot. And apparently it does matter for this little side plot, which, I mean, it could. Like, I don't really... I'm doing this from a guy who's never watched these movies, and I'm trying to understand DSP. And here's so far, these are the notes that I've got. All right? The movie is very good. Growing up story... He was a fan. He went off topic. He talked about the 1990s Godzilla being bad. Went off topic.
That's all.
King Dong lore, off topic. He talked about
King Dong
blockbuster
lore?
Anal.
That's gonna be me in my final.
Because it's a bunch of movies. Doesn't
oh
feel like
shit! He has 2 health
movie
bars.
feels like a King
Why?
Kong movie.
Why?
There was a VR monkey world. He's interacting with a human girl who's deaf. Godzilla attacks the U.S. Detour about King Ghidorah for a bit. Maybe Florida explains Hollow Earth for a minute. Go to Hollow Earth to find a way to stop Godzilla using King Dong. Transformer syndrome, then it corrects it to effect. Group of humans story. Stranger Things reference. Talks at length about the human group thinking about the hidden agenda, conspiracy theory, infiltration, or infiltrate the corporation. And nothing to do with the movie. That's literally the notes that I've gotten so far about whatever the fuck he's talking about. Literally.
I would ask for
that's
nothing
all I've
less.
gotten. Yeah, Monkey World. That's what he was talking about a VR fucking world.
I don't know about this, bros.
Monkey World.
No.
I want more monsters fighting each other. You can't. When it comes to a movie like this, unless you have other monsters fighting each other, you're really not gonna be able to stretch out Godzilla versus Kong unless they fight twice and there's like somebody lost the first time and they're gonna win the second time, possibly, who knows. Like you can't, that's the movies like that are kind of flawed. Have you seen this Captain America Civil War review? It's the worst. Yeah, because
hey, that was good. Can we keep dodging
which
though?
is pretty good, and it showcased like
Can
all
we
the
keep
times that
dodging?
he was just blatantly wrong and misremembered shit. I'm going this as
keep
I
dodging?
never watched this. I'm trying to understand what he's trying
Can
to
we keep
convey to me,
dodging?
and right now, he's not conveying a whole lot of information to me. I wish
We
he was
didn't
just
keep
kinda-
dodging!
If he's going to give a book report about the entire movie, I just wish he would kind of follow through and stop taking so many detours.
Okay, but again, same thing they did with the Transformers movies. I get why they do it. If it was just about monsters, there's no human touch, there's no human connection. Where's the emotion? I kind of understand that. I just didn't really enjoy that plot line that much. So, long story short, Kong gets to the center of the earth with the humans, finds all this hidden technology, finds like a base that's he gets in by putting his handprints on a door and stuff. He finds a supercharged axe that has some kind of unknown technology charging it. It's just wild, all this stuff. So then, basically, they're gonna have this big showdown. They want to have a showdown between Kong and Godzilla. Now, by the way, Kong and Godzilla do fight a couple times in the movie. At one point, they're trying to get Kong to this entry point into the center of the earth, and Godzilla attacks him, and they have this fight on a bunch of ships. It's okay.
Wait, so hold up. Is this before they went to Hollow Earth?
All right, see you later, Sheva.
When they're in Hollow Earth and they're before he gets the axe.
Thanks for stopping by.
When did this fight happen? Before He went to Hollow. Oh my god. So he backtracked. Okay. Great. That's great. They are.
See how it goes with this.
King Kong finds. Okay.
Alright, so waste stat on Erica.
Hollow Earth is the end of the movie. Wait, hold on. Wait, Hollow Earth is the end of the movie?
Got the chain guard off. That's the only chain guard I'm gonna get.
I'm already confused now. I don't even know what the events are.
And dead to the spear.
Awful. Oh, great. I'll tell you. You know what?
How does the rest of the turn
you
go
what
out?
I understand at the end of all of this.
But it's kind of limited because they're on ships and they're kind of like juggling on the ships, and it's not as interesting as if they were just on solid ground. But I think they were doing it as kind of a teaser to what the real fight's going to be. I think that the CGI in this movie is really good, and I'm a critic of CGI. I really do feel that modern CGI in a lot of ways is a crutch and is not done very well. But I think the CGI in this movie is great. I don't have a complaint. I think the fight scenes were believable.
One charge left.
As silly as they were, like for example, in one scene, Godzilla has his tail and he just puts it down and destroys 2 ships. Then in the next scene, he's just standing on a ship. Like, wait a minute. In the scene before, you were so big, your tail crushed 2 ships in one swoop, but now you're so small that you're standing on top of one of said ships and it's fine and you're fighting Godzilla. It doesn't even make any sense. But they do shit like that with movies like this, okay? So it was a little weird, but
it's not
still
supposed
enjoyable.
to make sense.
Is it possible that the ships that were crushed were just smaller ships? And he just stood on a bigger ship?
Don't try to make sense of this, Anne.
I mean, it's possible he just like destroyed a couple of like patrol boats or like some cruisers or whatnot. Whatever. They were. Okay, great. That's good to note.
The first fight, like I said, was kind of a half fight because it was the first time Kong and Godzilla fought, and it was really like a wrestling match and some punches. But you know, Godzilla has all these supercharged beams coming out of him, and King Kong doesn't have the ability to do that, so he just has to dodge constantly, and essentially he's always at a disadvantage. What I liked is that once they get to Hollow Earth, in the center of the Earth, and they find this fortress, and Kong finds this supercharged axe. Now it's like, oh, so now Kong has a chance. He has a weapon that's supercharged, and he's using, unlike Godzilla, he's using tools, like human tools, to fight. And it's going to give him the upper edge. So then there's a big culmination at the end and a big reveal. So this is another huge plot spoiler. Basically, the corporation is evil. Oh, what a shock that the human corporation that designs technology is evil. That's never been used in a movie before, right? So this corporation was basically trying to use...
Why is it gonna be so lame when calling out
fights like Kong and Godzilla fighting to do research and weaponize them.
Nice. The monsters?
So what they had done is during the previous movie, I guess Godzilla beat King Ghidorah. So they kept King Ghidorah's skulls. And it's revealed in this movie that King Ghidorah actually has like psychic abilities and would communicate. The 3 heads would communicate via psychic communication. So since they kept the skulls, apparently the skulls, whatever this is, this alien technology or whatever, they could still communicate via a psychic connection. So they've created a giant monster. And this monster is going to be psychically controlled by a human sitting inside of one of King Ghidorah's skulls, and the other skull is inside the monster. And there's a big reveal. The monster is Mechagodzilla. Now, that's a huge twist for those who used to watch the old Toho movies. Mechagodzilla was a staple.
Is Mechagodzilla... Okay, alright. So, is Mechagodzilla mechanical, or is it a monster with mechanical parts? I actually like Mechagodzilla's design in this movie. Godzilla? Is it Mega or Mecha? I'm hearing Mecha, so I'm thinking it's a robot. And if it's a robot...
If it's a robot, the stream will disconnect. Ah!
Soren. Then why are we controlling it with the skull? What's the skull got to do with any of this? I'm so confused what the skull has to do with any of this.
Yes, back again after the 17,000 disconnected stream. It doesn't get any better than this, A-Logs.
Oh, thank God. As long as it's a MacGuffin.
Opponent of Godzilla who showed up at least twice in the movies. It's the humans fighting back against Godzilla, making their own version of Godzilla that shoots all kinds of missiles and lasers and everything. So This is kind of a neat twist because it's called Godzilla vs. Kong, but in reality, the actual opponent is Mechagodzilla. It's kind of a twist ending. And by the way, Mechagodzilla is technically being controlled by King Ghidorah because when the humans launch Mechagodzilla to try to fight Godzilla at the end of the movie, guess what? King Ghidorah's skull somehow fries the humans, and now Ghidorah is controlling Mechagodzilla even though he's dead. It's really weird.
Man, we're struggling at 0 KB right now.
Running amok and is
what is going on? 65% of the stream has dropped frames?
Well, guess what? Mechagodzilla is beating the shit out of Godzilla.
May as well just raid Rydrick now.
King Kong shows up from Central Earth or whatever, Middle Earth, Hollow Earth, excuse me, with his
Middle
supercharged
Earth.
axe.
Get the fuck out of here. And I gotta listen to this dude in my ear. Hold up, now this shit's not even loading. Oh well, it'd be like that sometimes. Hey, Ann's internet used to never work, and people had nothing to say about it. Most of the time. Back.
Godzilla is beating the shit out of Godzilla.
Just kidding. I knew we were back.
In the nick of time, King Kong shows up from Central Earth or whatever, Middle Earth, Hollow Earth, excuse me.
Wait, did he say Middle Earth, Central Earth, Hollow Earth?
Yes, he did.
King Kong shows up from Central Earth or whatever, Middle Earth.
Central Earth, Middle Earth.
Hollow Earth.
Hollow Earth. Okay. So he's from like Central America or whatever.
Excuse me, with his supercharged axe, okay? So now, you know, it was kind of Kong versus Godzilla, and they fight for a while, but then Mechagodzilla launches, and now they're fighting Mechagodzilla. It's kicking their ass.
Wait, who was fighting?
They fight for a while. Axe, okay? So now,
King Kong.
You know, it was kind of Kong versus Godzilla. And
okay,
they
Kong
for a while, but then
versus
Mechagodzilla.
I'm surprised you're even able to see the stream, given we're 64% dropped
so
frames.
Kong versus Godzilla, then Mechagodzilla launches? And then what?
And now they're fighting Mechagodzilla. It's kicking their ass.
Now
but then
they're
what
both
happens is
fighting?
Godzilla actually helps Kong and breathes his fire onto the axe, and they use the axe and they kill Mechagodzilla. So
Right,
that's
that was
kind of
a
the
good
ending. You know, originally these two were going at it as like who's going to be the dominant creature on the planet. By the end of the movie, they're kind of like not necessarily buddies, but they kind of respect each other and they understand there's no reason to fight because they're really not enemies. And they kind of just leave each other alone. Godzilla retreats back to the ocean, and it's revealed that King Kong is brought back to Hollow Earth, and he lives in Hollow Earth, and the humans are going to do further research on all the technology
man, this is like non-stop. What is it about midnight that makes it just want to give up?
Ends with a cliffhanger ending.
My mind is like kapow trying to figure this out.
Brown group. Like I said, they really have nothing to do with anything. So they reveal the conspiracy that the corporation's evil, and they're actually using this technology to make their own monster that they want to use to weaponize and become like the superpower of the world. And then during the final fight between Mechagodzilla, Godzilla, and Kong, what they do is they basically sabotage the equipment at the corporation. They break in and they kind of sabotage it. And it allows Mechagodzilla for like a quarter of a second to be open, and that's when Godzilla and King Kong strike, and that's what allowed them to beat him. It's kind of silly in that regard. Obviously, the two of them would have beaten him anyway.
Why? Oh my god, I feel so jumbled. I don't even know where to start. Like, I'm trying to play the movie in my head with what he's saying. Like, oh god. All right, here's.
Are we back? We're good. It looks like it's stable.
Afterwards.
Alright, that's the first mark for the HP bar.
Didn't enjoy the plow line with the humans. Back on track. Hidden tech found by Kong Dong with an axe. Wild. All this stuff. The big showdown.
What's up,
Backtrack because he forgot there was a fight.
Sorry that my
with
internet
Hollow
sucks.
Earth. He was juggling on the ships.
It be like that
CGI
sometimes,
is
man.
Detour about CGI.
I can't wait. I'm gonna analyze the log after the stream, and it's gonna be like, wow, throughout the entire session, 69% dropped frames.
Kong gets the axe. A big culmination and plot spoiler. The corporation is evil and wants to use King Ghidorah to communicate with the monsters. No, they created a big monster with the skull in the monster. No, it was Mechagodzilla.
Really him the whole time?
Neat twist at the as the opponent is the bad guy. Skull fries the humans, and Ghidorah is now controlling Robo Godzilla. Kong versus Godzilla. Mech launches.
The cat's sitting on the router. Man, I wish it were that simple.
They use fire breath axe to kill the mecha. In the end, they respect each other and fuck off into the ocean. Ends with the Middle Earth. What happened with Billy Brown and the group of humans, like humans? They sabotage the equipment, and that's why Kong and Godzilla won. I don't know. That's literally I don't fucking know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know how to evaluate this movie. And we have this much.
I think it says a cat. I don't.
You didn't need the half second.
I'm sorry if that made you think I had a cat.
Sailed off into the sunset.
I actually apologize.
It was just a real reason to justify having another group of humans from the Godzilla franchise, I guess, to be in the movie. Overall, though, the two actions.
I need to read the notes in Mr. Plinkett's voice.
One more HP bar.
Wait till the end.
Which is basically the fight in the ocean and the final fight where they're fighting and then the Mecha Godzilla comes out. They're good scenes. They're entertaining. I did think it was kind of silly because the final fight takes place in Hong Kong. And they made all
Hong Kong.
Neon colors. Now,
we were in Hong Kong? What happened to Florida? Wait, where were we fighting? Why are we in Hong Kong now? Okay.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I've seen actual drone aerial footage of Hong Kong. It lights up at night, but it doesn't look like that. They've got nice lights and neon things. All their buildings are not like neon pink, blue, yellow, green, red.
Oh man, that's like the worst possible outcome for that specific attack there.
To be fancy, because it was funny. I was thinking about it. I was like, why did they do that for that fight? Because I realized the fight takes place at night, and if it wasn't for those lights, it would be too dark to see the monsters. I realized that. I was like, you'd be like Kong and Godzilla fighting in the dark, and you can't see anything, right? So they needed to have the little.
Nice to know the producers were thinking of us.
Hey,
got him! Ba-bum-ba!
But I liked the action. I overall enjoyed the plot line of Hollow Earth and the technology there that apparently this is where the creatures are coming from. Maybe this is
one charge to spare.
Life came from on Earth originally, and they're doing this research or whatever about it. It was kind of neat. And for an hour-and-a-half movie, it kind of flew by. It didn't feel like it was too long or anything.
I feel like
it was kind of a fast-moving picture. And I actually really enjoyed it more than I thought I would. I thought it would be like
I could sense the power of your hope and your strength as
fun. This is again a kind of a perfect popcorn summer movie.
I was reminded of an old friend. I first met the divine dragon Tiki in the midst of battle. Much like this.
I feel like
it's incredible that your world has a divine dragon in it
too. I really don't even know.
Yes.
I feel like all the human elements were the
she
things
fought for
that
us
he was wishing was gone.
Tiki was placed into a very long sleep
but it's cool because
in a temple where she would be kept safe.
If you turn your brain off, you just would have
she woke and was incredibly lonely. Once we met, she said she wanted to stay with us. She called me Marmar. Like a kid sister might. Human or dragon, we became friends for life.
Taken seriously,
then
she and I have something in common besides our species. You kind of laugh a few times. You cringe at some of the bad human scenes, but overall, I enjoyed it, and I'm actually very much looking forward to a sequel that's now being made. It was just announced recently. It's actually what urged me to watch this. They're making a sequel, and apparently in that sequel, there's going to be an evil Kong. So maybe there's other King Kongs down there in Hollow Earth that are hidden or stored away, and now they're going to be let out, and now it's going to be Kong versus the evil Kongs, and Godzilla will also be in it. It's called Godzilla vs. Kong 2.
I couldn't do
so that's kind of neat. I'm liking where they're going with this MonsterVerse. I really enjoyed this movie, and I missed two of them. I missed Skull Island, and I missed King of the Monsters. I might now go back and watch those because I liked this one so much. So I'm very pleased that I actually chose to watch it.
Alright, that was the final Emblem Paralogue. There's still one left related to Alir, but I might actually do the next story chapter.
I know it's kind of weird because you would kind of group this in with like the Ninja Turtles reboot or the Transformers 3D movies, but I actually don't think it's nearly as bad as those movies at all. I think that those movies are bad, and this one kind of isn't. They actually like cared a little bit, and they wanted to make it a kind of an action-packed, interesting movie rather than just cringe-worthy CGI and bad jokes. I actually think it kind of worked. So I recommend it. First of all, if you like classic Godzilla,
he recommends
this is a really cool modern take. You're going to enjoy it. If you like Kong, you're probably still going to enjoy it. It kind of respects the characters, and it doesn't treat them like jokes.
You talked about... Wait, what do you mean it respects the characters? Which characters? Godzilla and King Kong? Are we gonna disrespect them? It's a fucking digital monkey and a digital fucking lizard. Because it respects their abilities and they aren't like made to be a giant lizard out in New York laying eggs? I don't understand what he means by that. I really don't. They're not like humans. So I guess the only thing you could say is they respect the lore, not the characters. Because that's really what you should be saying. When you say, I respect the characters, it's going to be, I respect the lore, and they're sticking to the lore of the monsters. You don't respect the characters because the character King Kong is not it's in general is not going to be something in which you're going to like understand on a human level of saying these are, well, okay, I understand that you can kind of humanize it because, oh, well, you can communicate with the humans and whatnot, but that's kind of really lame. Like, either way, they're both being used to fight each other and fight a fucking mechanical Godzilla. Whoa. A lot of ape-style creatures in this movie.
Man, did you guys ever see the original Godzilla vs. King Kong? It's two rubber suit guys slapping themselves around. It's really ridiculous. And the funny part about this movie that I will say that's never explained, Godzilla and Kong are the same size. Back in the old days, I mean, think about it. King Kong, the original King Kong climbed the Empire State Building. So it was a large gorilla, but it wasn't the size of buildings smacking them around. In this movie, Kong's huge. So basically, they rewrote the character for this monsterverse to make him much larger, to make this viable. If I remember.
So they didn't respect the lore of the characters, and in fact, changed the lore of the characters to fit the need to have Godzilla versus King Kong fight each other. So, which one is it?
Correctly, I don't remember if in the original Godzilla vs. Kong, if it was ever explained years ago why Kong was so big. Didn't make any sense. This is a good movie. Give it a watch. I recommend it, especially if you're into either Godzilla or Kong. You're gonna probably enjoy it. If you're into action, you're probably gonna enjoy it. The CGI is not bad.
I think if you're a fan of Godzilla, you would have already seen this.
It's a good film.
Known about it or had it on your radar.
So guys, thanks for watching my review of Godzilla vs. Kong.
Think you would have been aware about it at all?
I really enjoyed it, and I'm actually looking forward to future ones.
The guy.
So hopefully they're all good. Thanks a lot for watching, everyone.
The hell?
And I'll see you next time on DSP React.
What was the what was the rating?
Give it. Actually excited for the future. So guys, thanks for watching my review of Godzilla vs. Kong. I give it 2 thumbs up.
Okay, he gave it the 2 thumbs up treatment. He only did 1 later in, but he did 2.
I really enjoyed it, and I'm actually looking forward to future ones. See, hopefully they're all good. Thanks a lot for watching, everyone. And I'll see you next time on DSP Reacts. Peace out.
As a Fire Emblem fan, I should totally play 3 houses and engage. Like, that's literally what it feels like.
At Mr. Plinkett.
Oh my god. Why are we reviewing old movies anyway? Why can't he go to a theater and see new movies?
Very good. Growing up, we talked about being a fan. And
watch a new movie recommended because other people might not have seen it already.
Godzilla,
it's a good movie if you like Godzilla, but you already knew that. Like,
I don't know if
I should fucking hope it's a good movie if you already like Godzilla.
But the blockbuster anal thing about a series of movies, there were like 4. Doesn't feel like a versus movie. Feels like a King Kong movie. Maybe I should put it here so I can just read it. It doesn't feel like a King Kong movie. The VR Monkey World was pretty good. Interacting with a human girl who's deaf. Godzilla attacked the US. Fucking Florida, man. Maybe you should get out of there before they kill everybody. Detour about King Ghidorah. Explains Hollow Earth for a minute. Go to Hollow Earth to find a way to stop Godzilla using Kong Dong. Transformer Syndrome effect. The group of humans, they were just so terrible. But then we talked about Stranger Things, and it was pretty good. Talks at length about human group thinking, about the hidden agenda and conspiracy. What's wrong with your face?
You see,
they infiltrated the corporation with nothing to do about the movie.
Long ago,
then we talked about the Transformers. I didn't really enjoy that plot line with the humans.
All would have been lost.
Back
I see
on
what
track.
you mean.
Hidden tech found by
Sometimes you
the
have to
King
withdraw.
Kong Dong with an axe.
Did you win in the end?
Wild with all of the stuff. And then there was a big showdown. We backtracked because he forgot that there was a fight before Hollow Earth.
Then no matter how hard things get,
the longest Bond conversation ever.
Turn out for the best.
needs. I don't know how movie Bob would do the thing.
Oh, level 20 maximum bond.
Godzilla crushed
Dude, I
ships.
love Lucina.
The science changed, and now he's standing on a
Hey,
ship.
I got more of these, don't I?
Ships are all the same size. Kong is dodging lasers, and he
You
gets
have a
an axe.
mysterious air, Violet.
Culmination and a plot
Others
spoiler.
must misinterpret your
Corporation
feelings on
evil,
occasion.
and wants to use King Ghidorah to
Whenever
communicate
that
with the
happens,
monsters.
I find that open
But
and honest
in
communication
reality,
is the key.
I hate it because I'm doing a DSP voice. They created a big monster. Skull in the monster it was actually Mecha Godzilla. That
Lady
was a
Veronica,
little twist that they
if
did.
there's anything
As
you'd
the
like me to do
opponent
for
is
you, let me know.
Mechagodzilla.
I enjoy helping
The
out.
skull fries everybody
In that
into
case,
a goopy
fix my
paste.
internet for me,
And
Klon.
Ghidorah is now
like to learn more
patrolling
about you.
Robo-Man. King Kong versus Godzilla, the Mechagodzilla launches and fires his missiles. They both fight him, and they used an axe to kill him. In the
It's
end, they
surprisingly
respect each
difficult
other
to get
and
someone
walk
to let
off
me
into
dote
the
on them.
ocean.
Is there
And
some
Middle
trick
Earth
to
the
it?
same.
Just go on
What
being
happened to
kind
Billy
and
Brown and the
affectionate
group
like
of
you are.
humans that like
These
to be
bonds
humans?
have to
They
develop
sabotaged
naturally.
the corporation,
I think the way you
and that's
care
why
for
King
everyone
Kong
is
and
very
Godzilla
cute,
won.
Celestia.
The last fight happened
keep
in Hong
talking
Kong,
together, okay?
and DSP
I feel
talked
like
at
we can
length
talk easily
with the
about
lights of
many
Hong
things.
Kong because he saw
If
drone
you
footage.
ever need your hands
That
warmed,
explains a
I'm
lot,
here.
really.
I guess the
love
A-Ring
drone
bond
footage.
conversations have more than 2 lines.
It lit up
Now,
the
Golem
buildings,
comes
and that's pretty
straight
cool.
running back as soon as we
Enjoyed the
hear
action,
Camilla.
the Middle Earth technology. It's a popcorn summer movie, and you can cringe at the humans.
You again? How many times must you call
Maybe
on me in a
there's
day
more
before
Kong
you're
bombs that
satisfied?
will be let out.
Please, Soren, this is important.
Kong's out,
I
Dom's
need
out
a second
for
mage
the
to
next
help me
party
bake these
for
apples.
the next movie. Very pleased.
I didn't
Kinda
even really
pumped
think she was
Dom
that much of a
directed.
better voice in the original.
He talked about the
But it's been a
turtles
minute
in
since I played
Transformers
Phase.
because they were bad and didn't care.
Every
But
other
the
thing
Kong
Camilla's
and
appeared in
God
besides
combos
Phase
did
is
care.
new voice.
I'm
And
grilling
it's
up
a
some
modern
meat.
take on respecting characters like Kong
I
and
hope
Godzilla.
you enjoy the smells.
He talked at
even
length
if
of
you
the
can't eat
size of
it.
the character and was also questioning the size of Kong's dong. He's excited for the future and more
Whoa,
Kong's
Irvon.
out, dongs out
Dude, that's
action.
like the other
Two
weapon
thumbs
Ike
up.
has.
Can we get a pizza roll? All right, there you go. 10 out of 10. I fucking hated it. Fucking review. What an absolute fucking godsmack review. What do these idiots say? I love this movie. You should fill those 2 movies. You should fill. Those 2 movies are great. Those two. Oh my fucking Christ. I can't read this. It's like me reading my own language. What is this? You should fill those 2 were great too. Those
if you play the first Fire Emblem Warriors on the Switch, Crom and Ryoma have a support conversation.
King Kong story
you
and
can
still
have
fun.
Matt Mercer talk to himself.
I didn't squeal going the way
You'll actually be surprised
I
at how
can't
he
wait.
manages
Sounds
to
sweet.
keep the voices sounding distinct.
I have brain problems. What do you do?
Yeah,
You
Mercer
talk-
went from
you
voicing
talk in human language.
he went from voicing Ganon in like a
He does Street
Brawl
Fighter talk.
Newground
No,
short
he just
ages
played
ago,
Street Fighter.
and now he
Gamer
is
talk. I want a
Ganon.
video of
Oh,
this dude. Yeah, 4 years ago.
talk about a glow
What
up.
are you doing? Kittens? I'm looking at kittens. See this dude talk. I want to hear what this dude sounds like. My Sakura versus Akuma fight. Was he literally videotaping his... Oh my god. He was doing a DSP 6 years ago. 6 views. I'm number 7. Holy shit. Does he ever talk? He has to. There has to be like some closed captions somewhere, right? Oh, okay. I can kind of hear him talk.
I want to say that's true, Golem. Of course, he had voices in Waker, Ocarina of Time. They were Japanese guys.
Pickups the Damien DX.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, guys.
Mentally
Obviously.
gone or something, but you're something. The movie is already 2 years old. Geez, time flies. By the way, Phil, something I thought to promote members. Since you have it set to $4 a month, you could also say that it's only $1 per week, since most months have 4 weeks. Just a bit of a marketing idea.
That's
Thank you,
stupid.
Overpowered Boon. The axe that Kong was
That didn't
using
work
was
when
an
he was
ancient
talking about
Godzilla
how
spinal plate.
shit costs like a pack of gum, and it's not
I
gonna
might
work
catch
here.
this next time we have HBO Max or Max. Okay. Some feedback on your takes. As you admitted, you never watched the prior movies, and some of your opinions on Godzilla vs. Kong aren't accurate because of it. I hope you see this because I'm guessing you won't and probably don't care.
Damn, these are resident stink of them, by the way.
You're not reading all this, good sir. You can get a downvote, and I hope you burn in hell. Switch 209.
Wow, rude.
Have you ever said anything?
How
You
come
probably
these utensils aren't weighted?
review shit. Hey, review shit. Wait a minute. Shazam Barbarian build. Oh, he's talking about video games. Hey, dude.
Nicely done.
Now we gotta hit the sub goal for a 3DS capture card before we can do that shit.
Sam's in the videos.
Actually, no, we gotta fucking fix the stream first. Stop it from disconnecting.
Hey, look at that. He's a guy. He looks normal. And he's playing Diablo 2. A fan. He said all of this shit. No, I'll still give you the dislike. You said a whole bunch of words.
Looks
and
like
those,
this
a word
stream's
salad
getting
he's never
fixed.
gonna read. I don't know why you said this. I don't know why
At least
you
it's
said
not getting
all of this.
deleted.
This is literally wasted breath. Thank you. Thank you for having a worthless take. Do you sub to this guy? You probably sub to this guy. Let's see.
This is your last chance
Welcome.
to turn back.
Panels public. You don't.
It's me.
Okay, so he doesn't even sub to DSP. Probably not a troll? No. He may be a troll, but maybe on size. Welcome to my channel.
The natural result.
I won't say anything negative about you, but I will say that don't say shit like this. Literally, it's worthless. Legit worthless. I'm giving you a failing grade for that.
All you need to know.
See Ann after class.
I'm done. Get the fuck out of here. You can hide who you're sub to. You can. No. You can show if you're publicly subscribed or you have publicly subscriptions open.
You can't show all your subscriptions, I think.
Show specific people you're hidden to. I'm going to assume that that guy's not a troll or a fan. He's just a guy who watched it. Probably pretty stupid. That's why he also said you're probably not going to take any of this seriously. Take anything seriously. One last check on DSP Gaming to see if we posted up anything. Even a video to say why we didn't do anything. No? A daily crap possibly in the works. If not, we're getting the fuck out of here and we're gonna pretend that nothing ever happened, because basically nothing happened. We looked at Cobra fucking around, we looked at Daniel Larson, we looked at Puff, looked
At least
DSP
we got a
being
level up out of that.
We really didn't do anything today, and that's pretty good. I like that. Have anything in here? Anything?
Yeah, big ups Gonala Gaming.
Yep,
And he says, what is new in the Pigosphere? Absolutely fucking nothing. The promised night stream did not happen. It was canceled. Canned. In the bin.
Have to yell at me.
Didn't even get a daily wrap.
For me to get online.
He just said, alright guys, we're gonna take the L today. I still gotta take my scheduled day off tomorrow, so we'll be back Thursday.
Video.
So guess what?
Post a link.
This turned out to be night 1 of 2. 2 days without Dave this week. That's what we're gonna call it, days without Dave.
Exactly, go to bed.
That'll be the raid message for
what did Karma send me?
I did 2 Paralogs today on Fire Emblem.
Images. I gotta be careful. Gotta watch out.
You can't stop me.
Oh, it is
What are you
Almighty
showing these
underscore
images? What if we get taken
Grinchta.
down?
I wonder who that is.
Taken down
And
for
he says,
titties.
DSP
Imagine that.
ruined my plans. Alright, well. Big ups Almighty underscore
problem for the
Grinchta.
stream. Yeah, it
I'm
times
not
guys,
even
it
gonna
times
say
two.
who that is anymore.
Wanna
Because
check
that could,
out, I think Dingus
like,
is still streaming.
I think they got like a mic. They got like a mic. They
Hey,
know.
he's watching me.
They know who the fuck
If you wanna check
that
out Dingus, I
guy
don't know how
whose
much
name
longer he's
starts with an
playing.
F is. So
Watch
I'm not
Dingus.
even gonna say it anymore.
Currently
Who is
playing
that guy? I
Super
don't
Emblem
know. You should
Engage.
follow
Look at
him.
this guy, fucking Rydrake. What the hell is Rydrake doing? He's probably doing something stupid.
Oh, did he just shout me out? I didn't even
Doing
notice.
Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Rydrake.
Oh my god, imagine that.
That's
Imagine
who
clowning
Almighty
around
underscore
with this
Grinchta
game.
is. It's Rydrake. Not the black guy you're thinking about. That other black guy. Rydrake.
He's already further than DSP. Oh no, we lost.
Don't follow
Sucks to
me.
suck, I suppose. Anybody
Why?
currently
You're
streaming?
are you taking the L on Twitch for now?
Show some support.
What up, Hate Army?
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, the
Raven
MSI is
Raven
holding
Full
on.
House. You can go over there. Gonna have
Stuck
fun
together
over
with
here.
duct tape.
Him.
No.
We can go and have fun over here. I'm gonna raid Raven, and you guys can hang out over here.
No, stop speculating. What do you mean stop? I'm just asking questions, you guys.
That'd be pretty good.
I think that, you know, like simps are simps. They protect.
Hey, look, we're talking about simp stuff. Yo, let's fucking go. We're playing TF2.
Wait, I don't think you can say that word on Twitch.
We're going to bed. We're getting the fuck out of here. I'm fucking done.
What's up, Hate Army? Thoughts on the non-existent night stream?
There we go. We can swap over to that. That's my ending song. Yeah, it's Hoodlum hours now.
Cleaning the ring. Good.
Yeah, Grinch does. So my connection problems haven't gotten any better.
I'm glad that that shit's been resolved. Hopefully it stays
As everyone's channels get restored and come back,
how long they have on this,
my own foibles persist.
Thank you for chilling and hanging out on the watch party, waiting to see if
maybe one day magically it'll just go away and we can have fun streams again. But for now, it's depression all the way. Yes.
He's like a cryptid now. Careful, he could be lurking out in any wild Walmart.
No thoughts at all. I was eating I was editing a Devour video. See, that's why I thought eating. I was editing a Devour video the whole time. I see. Where the fuck is my old channel? Fuck YouTube. Carl told me Blooper came back.
Follow my Twitch channel. I know. I'm on Twitch. I don't stream as often as
Look,
I
if
have
Blooper
been,
comes
but
back,
I
that
am on
means,
Twitch.
you know,
Check me out.
miracles
You
are
can check me out
possible,
there, gameplay,
right?
Talk about the guy. We literally did a raft stream while we watched DSP and the Reacts event. That was pretty okay. I had a lot of fun. We got a lot of shit done, and eventually we're gonna beat that game. It's gonna be pretty good. But you should totally sub to my Twitch channel. It's,
look at this
okay.
fucking
it's
shill.
Mid as fuck. But you know, I'll eventually complete some games. If you give me enough time, I'll complete some games. I'm so glad Snorpernell, Duty, and Sword Hogan are back. Absolutely. Big ups. What about if you're talking about what about my old channel's never coming back.
Oh, don't say that.
I think
Don't be toxic.
This, multiple times. When I got struck, it was by a different group, or rather, it was different information that had been submitted. So
The first and channel is coming back, guys.
Channel back.
Spray your hands.
But it did
Miracles
not get
are
released. Not with
possible.
those batch of strikes. It's never coming back. The other problem that I have as well, because the strikes were under. It was all done like via email submission. Even though I countered all of them, I can't gain access back to reinstate because every time I submit,
I didn't think the streams were gonna get fixed the last time I had this issue.
Restore, like, access to my
and the
Google
fix
account
back then
and
was
my
just
YouTube account.
downrating.
It'll either tell me I have
doesn't work now.
I have to use this process to get
Did
back
at one
in, which will
point.
tell me, oh, you can get in. It's like, yeah, I can use my Gmail. That's not the problem. It's my YouTube. But they just straight up won't fix it. It's I unless I get a human to review it, I can't get my channel back. It's whatever. I'm just at this point I just don't care enough for it. People will remember the streams for what they were. They were dog shit and they were plentiful, but you know, they're gone forever, I suppose. If I can get some kind of assistance one day in the future, I'll try it again. But until then, it's just it's lost, man. It's lost to the wind.
Got a couple of redeems here.
Sag.
Take a look at them.
I'm gone. You guys have a good night. I'll probably boot up on Thursday afternoon.
The promise boot up.
Return to streaming and just the podcast, nothing more, because nothing is going to be exciting.
He says just a podcast, and he always ends up
Go
doing
from there.
the podcast. Classic Anne. Alright, time to open up my video redeems while the stream is still live. Where is this shit? Here it is. Alright, here is Shybot's video. Dude, that guy went to sleep ages ago. I don't know what video this this is. Thank you for the video reading. Why do Shybot redeems always give the most suspicious recommendations? Wi-Fi gone! Come back, Goodness! Help! It's quite fitting comedic timing. And that is what we call comedic timing, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, this is how DSP's chat looks like when he's not streaming. Can someone pretend to be Phil? Nice music choice. Alright, Timmy, that's it. Get out and never come back. I could really use your support, Timmy. Wait, no, I can't read all of that. Alright, what was that last one? I'll give it my best shot. Well, it looks like support has been a little slow today, guys. Alright, everyone, we should keep chat on topic, even if Phil is unfortunately not here. In attendance tonight. Thanks in advance. No, don't buffer now! Unfortunately, Phil's beloved feline, Jasper Kitty, has decided that the live streaming microphone makes an excellent playground.
I just had to spray Jasper with a water bottle because he would not move. He was sitting here. I was at my desk doing some stuff. You know, setting up the stream and you know, doing various things. And Jasper's in the office.
Yeah, it's been, things haven't gotten any better, Ann. Kanamon, tell us what's going on. I can tell you what's going on. Depression. I was too depressed to even put up a prediction. Fake Carlos in chat. I was the one that was on Phil's streams offering him bounties. Chat is wild. Nobody has a DS. He tweeted no stream tonight. No stream, no stream. This is the worst thing that happened since 9/11. 2 days without Phil. No stream.
And that's fucking sad and pathetic. It really is.
Derek can go around and visit. What's the best platform to contact Derek on? Find Derek on any OnlyFans site. So what do we all do instead? What do we do now?
Get a life, get a job, get a hobby, do something else.
Let's go on Discord. Phil's Discord. Talking about Chatterbait now? Thank you for the amazing video redeem. All minute and a half we were able to watch where it started endlessly. The internet. Alright, here's a quick link to a video I just posted. Big ups on the Hate Army video. See how long we can watch this before I start, I gotta pause it.
Your name is Hate Army? Saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good
Phil
vibes
devours the entire kitchen and the coat.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Feasting with Phil, the Tasteful Truth, and welcome to an Indian food episode. Today, my wife and I decided to order a what's considered kind of a variety meal from a Indian restaurant that we have nearby. Okay, so here's the deal. I have a tremendous amount of food here. Devour. Slow cooked tandoori chicken, piece of naan bread, vegetable pakora, the yogurt sauce, 2 different curries.
We support the hate army
tikka
over here,
masala, basmati rice, aloo vindaloo, potatoes cooked in a different, deeper colored curry sauce over rice as well. I'm about to drink a Coca-Cola. You guys ready? All right, here we go.
Oh man, we're struggle fucking eating.
Wow.
Oh man.
Also gonna try that in the yogurt sauce.
Dude, look at them. We're doing like strategic dodge the fucking tooth with weak enamel. It's tactical nature. God damn, how much shit did he eat?
Wow.
Like, all right, I get it. Jeez. You think that's enough?
Wow.
Just stare at the chat. Very quietly.
Okay.
No positive Indian commentary. Take a sip. Tactical dodge the weak tooth. Because if the soda hits the tooth, it's gonna hurt real bad. Swish 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 swish. Getting a lot of sips out of this one fucking can. Oh wait, you're editing it. What's up, poorly made?
Okay.
Okay. Right. Oh yeah, you know this food is long gone. No way, this shit's leftovers.
Nice to see you.
Wait, these are all you need? No repeated clips? How many sips did we need for one fucking can? I'm obliterated. We had another Shybot redeem. Let's see if I can finally look at it now. 6 days later. What is this?
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
All right, well, thank you, Shybot, for the video redeem. Hey, man, it's not my redeem. Dude, that's gonna kill the stream again. And we had this one from Leslie.
My fist caused a pandemic explosion.
Did you ever see that video where Deontay Wilder boxed some internet troll, beat the shit out of him?
Period. I'm great.
No, I don't think AT&T actually loved that. Is this 28 minutes? Oh, no. With disconnection? I don't know.
Oh, hello, Divine. Yes.
Pick a rod.
Yeah, unfortunately, he was too goated for this stream.
First of all time.
Can you tell me real quick the story about the guy with the belt, Charlie Z, when you were walking at the mall with your family and he put down his belt and called you out for a fight?
Charlie Z, the GOAT!
Several days later.
Chinese the pussy. Exposed. Come on, I need wearing gloves, bro. You're bare knuckles. Keep wearing gloves. It's alright. Pussy.
Charlie Zelenoff, the GOAT, the pound for pound
That's why he's
best
the
fighter to
GOAT!
ever live, the love child of the Transporter and Brian Silva.
Swag.
So I wasn't going to talk about Charlie because there's already a fairly lengthy documentary out there about him, but I've become a bit
You'll
of a
have to watch
completionist.
the YouTube
And someone
VOD.
reminded me
I'm
that
not
if I wanted
fucking.
to complete the Triforce of
I'm not
Fitness
pausing this shit
I needed
anymore.
the Triforce of Power, and that's Charlie. Plus, Zelenoff is a very unique specimen.
You know what's gonna happen in your head when you fight me in the ring? You know what's gonna happen? That's what's gonna happen, you mother.
So Charlie is the self-proclaimed.
I'm not
keyword-
pausing
keyword there,
anymore, waiting for it to
self-proclaimed
reconnect.
greatest
It's
boxer of all
fucking
time.
midnight.
He has a fake record
You'll have
of
to
over
catch,
200
you'll
wins, but
catch
how
the
he
YouTube
acquired those
VOD.
wins is quite interesting. See, instead of joining a boxing gym and training or participating in amateur bouts, building skill and notoriety over time, like everyone else does, Charlie had a much better plan. He bought a fake plastic belt from Toys R Us and started an 8-year-long journey of sucker punching people in gyms and talking shit online.
In the ring, this much power.
He created a fake boxing league called the UBF, but I'm getting a little ahead of myself though. See, to understand Charlie Zelenoff, you have to see Charlie Zelenoff in all his glory. And there's quite a bit of it, so let's get started. Charlie, aka Z-Money, is a 30-year-old Russian American who lives in his parents' apartment complex in LA. He's always wanted to be a badass pro fighter. Early on in 2008, Charlie actually competed in a pro boxing match. He fought a fighter with a 1-14 record named Andrew Hartley. Andrew's an older boxer who unfortunately wasn't good enough really to be competitive on the pro scene at high levels, so he fell into like a role as a gatekeeper slash punching bag for new upcoming fighters. This should be easy for the champ.
Get the last fish I need to catch. Can we get him? We can.
And yeah, Andrew beat the shit out of Charlie and he was disqualified for spitting out his mouthpiece. I think Andrew may have actually given Charlie brain damage because this was the catalyst for Charlie to create the UBF, the Underground Boxing Federation. Charlie, of course, is the champ, but it's very difficult to be a champ if you have no wins. So fast track a bit and Z-Money gets in contact with this guy named Frank Stay to act as his manager and promoter. And Frank sets Charlie up with a legitimate amateur boxing match. Well, kinda legitimate. See, it turns out the guy wasn't actually a boxer, and they may have found him outside of a Home Depot, then paid him to take a few punches and fall over. So Charlie's only actual win in a ring on recorded video was in a rigged fight with some Mexican dude named Mario. To be honest, I don't know much about Frank. I know him and Charlie are buddies and he definitely fed Charlie's delusions in the early days. But other than that, I don't know much else about him. I think Frank thought Charlie was eventually going to talk his way into an actual fight with a payday. and he was just gonna milk the exposure, but who knows really. This is just the start. Charlie starts putting out video after video, parading around in his Toys R Us belt, trying to hype himself up. Charlie even tries to jump to MMA a few times.
Hey, you said friendly, motherfucker.
You did say friendly.
No, that wasn't motherfucking friendly. No. You were trying to fucking sleep me. No, I wasn't. Yes, you were.
You'll notice him flip-flop between the two often. One instance of his MMA career consists of him paying for a trainer to refine his pandemic punching power, of course.
I got the text here, right here. You got owned today in sparring, you goddamn asshole. And then the second was, you were getting your ass kicked in the stand-up, so you tried to break my arm, you fucking faggot.
Whoa, buddy.
My coach goes, let me write a message back. I was like, alright. So you wrote it back. Your mommy came down to ask for your money back. Who's the fag now?
And after 2 sessions of Charlie talking shit and trying to sucker punch people, the trainer gave him a little spanking. Apparently his antics don't work on real fighters. Oh well, there's always the UBF. There were actually a few times where Zelenov was offered some actual legitimate boxing matches, but he turned them down, of course. He wanted a rematch against Hartley, so Charlie's dad Eugene paid for Hartley to fly there for a rematch. Come fight time, Z-Money stalls till the fight's cancelled. And while I'll show you the clip from the locker room exchange afterwards.
Alright, ATG documentary. Andrew Pitt under Hartley. We were in the dressing room. There was going to be a card tonight where they were going to go on.
Yeah, Charlie's a scumbag. And Eugene is just another massive enabler in the land of Zelenov. I'll give him this though. That was a good slap. Charlie considered this a knockout though, and it brought his current record, that only really makes sense in his peanut-sized head, to 9 wins, 0 losses, and 5 knockouts. He then went right back to talking shit online.
None of you can derail the legend of Charlie Z, bitches. I'm the one and only motherfuckers. None of you fools could be like me. You could wish you could be like me, but you can't be like me, motherfuckers. Anybody wants a piece of me, come get some, man.
And more people were starting to hear about this guy. See, you'll hear people refer to Charlie as a troll boxer. I don't think that's completely accurate though. There's got to be a joke or something behind it for him to be considered a troll. Like if one day Charlie goes on Instagram and shows us like $1 million house and he's a corporate businessman or something like that. Now that would be an epic troll. But nope, Charlie is a delusional scrub. There's no joke here. Well, I can't really say that. Frank Stay also went into damage control and exposed the whole Home Depot Mario match, proving a lot of Charlie's criticizers right. And there were a lot of those too. They even trolled Charlie by making a fake fan site for him, a few parody videos, stuff we've all seen before. Z-Money wasn't deterred though. After a few online threats, something Charlie still does to this day, he paid another retired boxer named Derek the Giant $300 for 1 round and recorded it. This is the best example of the shit Charlie pulls with his video footage. So Charlie gets someone to record the fight, he takes it and edits it and makes himself look good, uploads it to the internet, then bam, another recorded win under his belt to throw in a hater's face. Except it fails when the full footage is eventually leaked.
Actually, I heard that one.
Charlie doesn't show that part though. He's not done beating retired boxers yet. See, because of the sheer size and popularity of LA, Charlie was able to hunt down Floyd Mayweather Sr. at a boxing gym and asked him for a little sparring session.
Still got it. Still got it. He's out of gas, Floyd. Nice relax.
how Charlie got out of this without being stabbed. I'm still in shock. This is another one of Z-Money's tactics. He says he wants to spar a little, see your boxing stance. Sometimes he pays you. And then he tries to sucker punch you and put you to sleep when you're not expecting it. And he knows the average dude isn't going to drop him in a gym because of the legal consequences. Oh, and he also takes the padding out of his boxing gloves, so he's basically hitting you with a leather fist. More recently though, he just gets rid of the gloves altogether.
I'm a champion.
Oh, am I filming you guys or what? Oh, yeah.
I like how he shifted his eyes to make sure
Charlie would take
she
a
was
small break
recording
from
that.
sucker punching people at Planet Fitness and temporarily switch focus. His new objective, to marry Kim Kardashian.
My future wife, Kim Kardashian. Kim, me and you are gonna get married. This is it. It's a match made in heaven. You cannot go against God, baby. Kim Kardashian, baby. You're gonna look so sexy. I'm buying you high heels tomorrow, baby. Yeah. Kim Kardashian, I bought these heels for you. You like them?
I'm assuming a restraining order soon followed, or he was completely ignored. Either way,
Yeah,
5
the
months
homie
after the
got
Mayweather
game,
Senior
right?
incident, Z-Money got busted for robbery and was thrown in the clink for 70 days. I wonder how much the
70
pandemic punch
days?
helped him in the shower.
He got
in
more
there.
than Baked
As soon
Alaska
as he
for
gets
that.
out, he heads back to his parents' complex, jumps right back into the swing of things, assaulting random people at LA Fitness. Talking bear shit online and in real life. He moved on from Kim too, and things are actually looking up for him at this time. Sure, he's got some hilarious haters exposing him on a daily online, but other than that, things aren't looking too bad. But like every epic story, there's always a twist, and no one's seen this one coming. Good old karma decided to show its head and pay Charlie a visit. One of the people Charlie constantly shit-talked was Deontay Wilder.
Hey, you haven't reached the bronze bomb. I'm sorry that I missed your call. But if you can leave me a number, a brief message, I'll be sure to get that with you. Until then, have a blessed day.
Yes, I believe I've reached paid professional actor headquarters. Deontay Wilder, paid professional actor. Hey, listen, clown. Talking shit, huh? If I hit you with my power, you spit your gum shot out and you spit every single tooth out, motherfucker. You're a
N-word
fucking
warning.
bomb. Let's meet up right
At this specific moment. We're just gonna assume he's talking lots of shit.
Soft-spoken, giant freaks of nature that ever put on boxing gloves at the time, and he didn't take kindly to Charlie shit-talking.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks for the heads up.
That's it. Keep it on that. Get up. Get up. I'm gonna get up. You ain't gonna mess with me. You about to make me mad now. Get up. Get up. Get up. You about to get up. Get up. Hey. Don't stop, man. Yeah. All that like, huh? Rematch. Let's go. No, not right now. It is gonna be right now. It's on way I'm being here.
Oh, no. He's trying to go for the sucker. This dude just don't learn. Ah, look at him, run away!
Don't you ever call me a don't you ever say my daughter around.
Another glorious win for Z-Money. The delirium is strong with this one. This was a huge turning point for Charlie's life because it kind of made him mainstream. Not often does an undefeated pro heavyweight drop everything he's doing and stomp some shit-talking scrub in the gym. I wish he did, but unfortunately there's only been a handful of occasions where something like this has happened. Zelanov's inability to accept the loss just fueled the fire for all his criticizers. Some people may fall for the trap and kind of feel sorry for Charlie, but you gotta remember here, Charlie's been assaulting people in gyms for over 8 years. He's stalked women, he's been arrested for robbery, he's threatened to kill people multiple times. He's got a thick resume, and these guys are calling him out on it.
You said I'm skinny, you said I suck at fighting, but I'm right here. You
got this.
You wanna fight with gloves now? Now you wanna fight with gloves?
Perfect.
You know where La Habra Boxing Club is?
Looking good.
You guys have seen all this, right?
How's this guy still alive?
Whoever's telling you. Sorry to disturb you, miss. Oh, he's got put in by his mom.
Charlie the Creature of Habit goes right back to what he does best. Except now people that know of Charlie have a bit of a zero tolerance standard with him, and they're kind of getting tired of his shit. So after a few more unrecorded victories, Charlie managed to get another match set up at the gym where he boxed Derek the Giant. Except now this time, he's fighting a young 16-year-old heavyweight named Dejon Daniels. And Dejon is pretty familiar with Charlie's shit. This is my favorite Charlie Zelenoff fight. It has everything in it. A little bit of back and forth.
There's no timeout.
Charlie running out of the ring. It's even got an unexpected ending.
Finish him.
Oh! Help! Help! Police! Ain't no way, as they say. Ow! Oh God!
Just say you won. Say you won. Say you won. Okay, you won. Okay, that's it. That's it.
Just in case anyone was wondering, Dejon is the true and honest UBF champ. Even though he gave Charlie the Toys R Us belt back a few days later, he's still the people's champ in my books. Once Charlie got his belt back, he added another knockout to his record, kept on going. Somewhere along the lines, he actually landed a girl and married her. I'm not sure if it was for the green card, but it was apparent that she was just as big of an enabler as Eugene was. I don't know what the deal is with her, whether she believed him or not, but I will say I think it did have something to do with their recreational habits.
Peter, what are you doing? Crack? What the fuck?
I bet that fits in there.
I've never heard
nicely. I think she
that
eventually
scene
caught on
uncensored
because she did divorce him regardless. She did help him add a few assaults, wins to his record to throw in the haters' faces though. Charlie's haters.
You haters are humiliated. You're done. I'm about to post this footage. You sick clowns. This is what you people get for threatening
It's
my
over,
family,
trolls.
harassing me every fucking day.
No,
Karma's a bitch, and I'm about to
another
post that
L.
fucking karma to you right now.
There's a lot of them. Some are hilarious, some are just other shit talkers, and some of them have been around since the very beginning. Some of them lived in the same area as them. But as Charlie's tale slides into more recent times, the social media YouTube age, a lot more people are finding out about him. They're reposting his unedited fights online, creating memes, calling him out, which makes him look pretty bad, which triggers Charlie into feeling like he has some sort of honor to uphold. See, the last 2 years have been this fucked up cycle of Charlie talking shit, getting called out on it, then assaulting random people in the gym to prove the internet wrong.
Why is it always the brother? You guys notice this? He's always fighting the brothers. It's very suspicious.
Which just reignites the whole cycle over and over again. But nothing lasts forever.
Why is he
and every cycle has to
systematically
eventually
targeting
stop.
the whole-
And that leads us up to current times. Same old Charlie, same old haters. Except there's a lot more of them now. And well, some of them just want justice at this point. Not like street justice. Well, maybe a little bit of that. Mostly, they just want Charlie to shut up and take the L. Stop with the consistent lies and delusions and threats. Don't get me wrong, I'm not the morality police. And I also love a good dumpster fire from time to time. That's pretty comical. But at the same time, it's starting to get to the point where something bad might happen.
I said no connect. What are you doing? Just boxing. I'm not doing that. No.
I started to think, what if Charlie punched some guy with a seizure disorder? Luckily, Charlie's never actually knocked anyone out, because if he did, they could have cracked their head open on weights or equipment. The guy's hitting people right in the middle of the gym half the time. And apparently, I'm not the only one who's had this cross their minds either.
That is going to all LA Fitness locations, picking fights with members and posting them on YouTube.
Do you have the person's name?
Yes, that is correct. The individual's name is Charlie Zelenoff.
Yes, we are aware of him.
Oh, you're aware of him? Okay.
We're well aware, you guys.
All of our clubs know to call the police if he comes into any club.
It is difficult to relax in a room that's
known
so
for posting them, so
quiet.
yes, everyone has been made aware of that.
I think they've got Charlie banned from almost all the local fitness centers, which I'm surprised hasn't already happened on its own. He's been treading on thin ice for a long time now. A guy named Crazy Tempo noticed Charlie's antics. I don't know anything about Tempo besides his interactions with the champ. I see he does some prank shit, but I'm not really into that. So my knowledge on Tempo pretty much ends here. Anyway, they start having a little back and forth online, and it goes on for quite a while.
Come outside, man. Let's go. Charles right here, guys. Let's go. Charles right here, guys.
Hey, faggot.
Huh?
Come in here.
No, why you gotta go in your house?
Come on.
No, come outside.
Fuck you up, man. I just smashed the Marine.
Fuck you up, man.
Come outside.
This is a stinky bandit beckoning me to come outside the
Why
store.
gotta go in your house?
We're gonna hit you.
We're gonna go right there.
Come here.
See, guys, Charlie don't want to fight, and he's always talking shit about it, on YouTube and on Instagram. He was just live on Instagram, guys. Guess what? Charlie's right here, but he don't want to come back. You want me to go in his house to fight?
The videos are drawn out, but there's some funny exchanges in there. So in between finding reasons not to box Tempo, during one of Charlie's pandemic live streams, he was asked if he'd fight an old MMA fighter named.
Wait. Come on, man.
Charlie's pandemic live streams, he was asked if he'd fight an old MMA fighter named Mike Seal. And of course, Charlie said yes, igniting another online beef, both going on basically at the same time.
Mike Seal, legitimate professional martial arts, former UFC, is calling me out. He got a ton of videos, and he's former UFC. I beat UFC fighters. I beat Chuck Liddell.
I don't know if this is coordinated, but it is hilarious. So after milking the situation a bit, Tempo actually hunts Charlie down. Remember that clip in the intro with Tempo and Charlie? The battle in Astro Burger? I know some people gave Tempo hate for not actually beating the shit out of Charlie, but I much prefer that he just punked him and made him look bad. It's one thing to clown a guy in a ring or in a controlled environment. It's a whole different story to jump him on the street when he's not expecting it. That's the Charlie tactic. And if Tempo really wanted to, he could have just double-legged Charlie on the street, and we'd all be watching this on WorldStar. But nope, he just wanted to troll him. And even though that wasn't a climax a lot of people expected, it was good enough for me. Charlie had to do damage control though. And seeing as he had beef with Mike Seal, what better way to redeem himself than beating Mike Seal down? So they set up a meet, and Charlie tried to give him the good old pandemic punch.
I feel like I fear for my life. I feel like I fear for my life. I feel like I fear for my life. Where you going, buddy?
Hey, all right, bro.
You know what I mean? Like, well, I'm sitting here trying to pay for a day pass.
My favorite part of the Mike Seal saga is when he pays a visit to Charlie's mom. You can tell she's just given up at this point. Mike's in a similar situation as Tempo. He's just trying to troll Charlie. Mike's not going to show up at Charlie's house and beat him into a coma, let's be real. Mike was a professional MMA fighter with a decent reputation. He's not going to catch a felony over Charlie. If anything, he's going to try to scare some sense into him and provide some lulls. Hopefully Charlie learns something from this all though, because eventually he's going to mess with the wrong person. And not everyone's going to go so easy on him.
Hey, Diaz. Pick up your phone, bitch. Why are you having your sister answer, man? Be a fucking man. Pick up your phone.
Why
Don't answer this. It's me in the goddamn gym, and I'm gonna whoop your ass, man. I'm gonna whoop your ass all over the goddamn gym.
Well, that's all I got, guys. 10 years. All I know and all I could find. You're now as well versed in Zelenology as I am. So feel free to take a shower, you've earned it. If you're one of those people that like to watch a dumpster fire in action, check out the links in the description to stay up to date. So if you guys like this kind of stuff, feel free to join my Patreon to see my videos a day early, or just subscribe and show up next time. Whatever works for you. I'll see you guys next upload.
That was it's a good video. It was like Stolen Valor, but the LA Fitness version. And with that, gentlemen, I think we're gonna leave you for now. We finished every single Emblem Paralogue today. I'm gonna try to play this again later this week, and we'll just move on straight to the next story chapter. And then there's one more Paralogue left that has nothing to do with the emblems. And then it's just straight story chapters from there. And then wow, the game's fucking beat. It's done. It's done! It's done! Don't ask me about 1992. It's done! We're done! Sorry for all the disconnects today. But thank you for the positivity regardless. Thank you for everyone that showed up. We're going to go to the fuck is going on right now. I can't even check on Twitch, at least on a desktop, because I think that contributes to the lag or something. Yeah, I know where we're going. Gotta go to the fucking stink house. I mean, Redrick's place. Again, thank you guys for showing up. We'll again round out the positivity, and we'll catch you on the next one. I kind of want to call my ISP now. I kind of want to, but I got shit I gotta do tomorrow too. Like I gotta do this and that and this and that and the other. I'm just so depressed, you guys. I don't know what to do. I don't know how you guys put up with these trash ass streams. There's like 2 filters to enjoying a dingus stream. You gotta stomach the voice, and then you gotta stomach the disconnects. This must be hell if you're not a sub. Because you keep getting ads, right? That's what D-Sive said. You come back from the disconnect, and you get rolled into fucking 5 more ads. This is the downfall of Dingus. We're gonna have Phil react to it 10 years from now. So, this guy was one of my detractors, except nobody ever heard of him! Wah! So this is why we're watching it. This is why I'm not watching like the legacy of Almighty Tevin, because we hate that guy, but everyone knows about him, right? I'm watching a video about detractors. It has to be about literally who? Yes! And then he collects like $50 from Game Tracker. Which bans Dinger because I think he's gaming the ad system with his accidental disconnects. Hey, Grinchta's not a sub. I disconnected while Grinchta was here. He can verify if he got like 5 more ads or not. You know what else he's at? Shout out from Tobbs!
What if I drink this bottle of cuticle oil? Wow, that doesn't taste very good.
No, it's not time to rest your eyes yet.
Okay. Anyways.
Thank you for the Tobbs. Shout out, Almighty_Tevin. Unfortunately, Tevin, the stream did not get any better. In fact, it probably got even worse. Which is why we gotta get out of here! Yes! It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Go outside, please. What are you doing here? It's fucking 1 a.m. Grab a book. Get some rest. And it has to be a book. I don't want to see any manga or fucking graphic novels or comic books or nothing. You gotta grab a book. Grab yourself a nice, cozy copy of Harry Potter. Because nobody wants to read any other fucking book these days. We'll see it when we see it. Thanks for coming out, everyone. Big ups to the Solo ones who stayed to the end. Eddie B. Almighty_Grinchta. Rummy89. Almighty_Tevin himself. Gang 1738. Law Power. Grizzly. Praise Deadson. Bayshot. Golem. Orlamade. Gauntlet Gaming. Hate__army. Shout out to Hey. Dukum. Ann Lee. D-Sipe. Saying squirrels chewing on my internet line. If only. UNFW. Ray Frog. And the amazing positive lurkers. Such as oh, and Ghost MC. And the lurkers like Alpha Elite, Chalupa, Nadocog, Peaches and Keem, Mr. Bun, Rexum_, Cerulean, Carisian Cooler, Kian Goon, Mad Adder, Rezga, SCP, Riverchoke, Donkey, Carl, anyone else? Going to fucking Rydrake's house. I know, it sucks, but there's nowhere else to go. I think Tevin's in like me time mode, which sounds amazing. I should probably go anytime mode myself. I will try my best to investigate disconnects. And I'll probably come up with a solution. And I'll just boot up tomorrow. And we'll be going through this rigmarole again. Oh shit, I had a raid message. What was the raid message? I had a raid message and I was like, oh, that would be a good raid message. And I forgot the raid message. Get lost. What's the raid message? You still haven't told me. Oh my. Disaster stream to be sure. This was like 20 minutes ago. How do we not remember what the raid message was? Did I ever see the steak cooking video? I don't think you had that as a video redeem because I did all the video redeems, the Charlie Z one. I either missed it if all you did was link it, because I don't see it in video redeems. Submit it as a video redeem next time. We'll take a look at it. Alright, fuck it. We gotta come up with a scam-ass fake raid message. Here's the raid message, because I, for the life of me, I cannot remember what the raid message was. It was funny, possibly, and thematic, and now I forgot it. Oh. Oh, we'll see you guys later. Adios.